We're back up. Hopefully the difference this time... No, I haven't changed... I restarted OBS. Hopefully that helps. The one thing which was different with this stream, I will say, when I did start it on OBS, this wouldn't... Like, the go live button which starts here wouldn't actually appear. So, and I had to start it manually through OBS. That's the only thing which is different. And it worked fine this time, so we shall see. If it doesn't work, fuck. Put simply, fuck.
Well, if that's all...
I don't know what I would do otherwise. I really hope it's normal. That would be so annoying if it's not. Not anymore? Oh, thank God. I'm assuming it's probably because I had to force the stream to work through OBS instead of the go live button on YouTube. I'm gonna assume... That doesn't explain why it would only kick in after a certain time, though. That's the thing, yeah, it was fine earlier, I don't know. Maybe just reached a point where, I don't know. Maybe it's just gonna be a point where, once the stream's live for long enough, it's gonna break, I don't know. But we can continue. I'll have no way of knowing how I've been going for. Actually, no, I started at 1 o'clock, it's fine. It worked, yeah. It worked for now. Watch it change back in 5 minutes. Let's not celebrate too quickly. Vedomech. This is a really good book. What a shame. Oh, wait. Is that a book we can buy? Hold on. It looks detailed enough. What's a shame? The book itself is excellent. Once you start reading, it draws you in completely. If I were at home, that would be no problem, but unfortunately, this is a train station. To finish this chapter, I have already missed 2 trains. Read it on the train, then! Maybe he got to the station, Obi said, now it's too much, he's talking to everybody. Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe you should stop reading for now. What kind of book is that good? Maybe try a collection of love poems instead? What kind of book is that good? It's a mystery novel about the grudges, passions, and tangled history between the descendants of ancient elves and the founding leader of the Lunchkin Gang? Lunchkin Gang? Oh no, Luchkin, not Lunchkin, Luchkin. Gang. Looked it up, said it might be the PC is overworked. I was also was almost overheating, not even streaming. But... I mean, yeah, I could see that being the case, but then why would it just be the audio? You would think it'd be dropped frames, visual as well, but for it to only be the audio feels a little strange, but I mean, maybe that's all it was. So maybe it'll be kicking like 30 minutes, maybe I should... If it does it again, like, relatively soon, I might just, I'll probably restart my PC. If it does it again soon, we'll play it by ear. The plot is thrilling, the description's vivid, it's simply impossible to put down. Right.
Wonderful book.
Hold that pose!
I wonder if this is the book we can get. Also, this guy looks like Tolfin, so I'm immediately suspicious of him. I will say my frames, game-wise, are a bit choppy at times. But it's not that bad. It is definitely this area, which feels a bit worse. But it's not too bad. You look cool. Emma and Leonie. I can't believe we're already going back to Fontaine. I haven't seen nearly enough. The Korolyevsky trip's performances were simply wonderful. Does that include Vojanitsa? Is it purely Vojanitsa? Because, she's... Okay. No matter how many times I come to Snezhnaya, it always leaves me wanting more. It really does. Compared to the productions at the Opera Epiclese, it has a flavor of its own. It's truly fascinating. I knew it. Out of all my friends, you understand me best. Hey, when do you think we should come again? I can hardly wait to start planning our next trip. Should we decide that now? But... What's wrong? You liked the performance too, didn't you? Or was there something about this trip that made you uncomfortable? Also, the train's coming in. No, it's not that. The performance was wonderful, and I had a lovely time traveling with you. It's just... This is so hard to say. I'm only saying this because it's you. The truth is, I can't afford to take long trips this often. This trip used up quite a bit of my saving, and it's left me feeling rather uneasy. You know, my... Oh, wait, I know that name. My uncle, Estienne... I don't know how to pronounce it, though. Estienne worked at the Fortress of Meripede. According to him, there are many people there who went deep into debt because they spent it beyond their means, and ended up having to go underwater. That name looks so familiar. I'm pretty sure it's an NPC we can talk to. Good heavens! Things like that actually happen? But why would you worry about something like that? You have me. You're my irreplaceable dearest friend. How could I ever stand by and watch you fall into such a state? And the travel expenses too. You should have told me sooner. I could cover them for you. In fact, why don't you leave the cost of a next trip to me? An next trip to me. The Odette Sled. Virginitza isn't the only one performing that, you know. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know, but like, Virginitza. I mean, I really shouldn't slander. I mean, I'm not even slandering her. I'm just biased towards Virginitza. But I mean, hey, she did come home in a double, so I probably should give her some grace, shouldn't I? Oh, you're far too kind, but that's not what I meant. Oh god. Gotta have some fun with it. Okay. That's all the people there. I mean, typically there is some differences between daytime and nighttime, though. I will talk to you in a second. I want to see these guys. Are these speakable? Oh, what the fuck?
They have really funny-looking heads.
Paimon, that's a bit insensitive.
They're about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
They really are so short. Oh my god.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy.
Okay, so these ones are the Volkudlak. I couldn't remember which.
Snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
Yeah, so Vila's over there. Volkudlak, Domovoy, Snegovic.
I heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Good, this place looks so cool. Oh my god, look at everyone. Oh, so many people up here as well. Oh, there are so many. Nadyushenka? There are just too many risks with this trip. I'd better think of a perfect plan before I set out. Risks? Yes, risks. And who are you? Give me a real fright back there. You look like an experienced adventurer to me, so you must understand my concerns. I mean, what if I get pegged as a swindler? Just because the customs at the border are different from home? Or what if the train I'm on derail? Okay, you're being a little pessimistic. I mean, I'm a very pessimistic person, but come on. And I'm seated far, far away from the emergency exit. How am I supposed to get out then? Oh my god, the lighting. The sudden lighting change. Oh my god, it looks so much... Wait. It looks so much clearer, though. I actually like it more like this. Huh. Or what if I have to spend the night out in the wilderness for some reason? With the air so cold? Am I likely to suffocate in my sleep? Besides, what if a weasel thief rolls me blind in my sleep? Or what if someone takes my map from me after hearing that I'm out on a long trip for the very first time? Jesus, like, this is taking pessimism to the extreme. Holy girl. Adventures can be so tough. Maybe I should think of a perfect plan first before I set out. Right. It's not as hard as you think. You just have to be determined. I agree with you. Take your time with this. Yeah, take your time. They're so small you could just bag one or two of this old men and carry them like Santa Claus. Yeah, they really are, though. And it looks like one of them was a local legend as well. I can't wait to find that. Thanks for your suggestion. You truly are an experienced adventurer indeed. Yes, I should think some more before I set out for sure. Was there two options here? No, there wasn't. Never mind. I just want to... It is a different time, though, so are there different NPCs to talk to, or is it just the other ones that move around? I can't remember if there's... Like, if the ones which... Okay, it seems like it's the same. We're not missing anything. Well, we probably are, but... Nothing too crazy, it seems. Pechaskaya, you look really cool, and Rudolph. You know, I'm actually a pretty generous and open-minded person. I'm not someone who takes offense at every little thing. Why do I not believe her? As for what happened last time, it certainly wasn't because I had any personal grudge against her. The Golitz sins are hardly the sort of family to fall out with people over trifling matters, are they? Are we? Golitzins. Okay. Family name. I wonder if they'll come back up again at some point. My only concern is that if an employee like her is allowed to speak to... Oh! The one from before! My only concern is that if an employee like her is allowed to speak to passengers that way, especially passengers of our standing, it will reflect badly on the entire Transport Bureau. You are quite right, madam. After your last complaint about Snezhnaya's conduct, we have reprimanded her and reassigned her to a position better suited to her. Of course, if she still can't manage even after that, I'm afraid we'll just have to swallow the bitter pill and let her go. Very well. She may find such a measure harsh, but I would call it only proper. I like that. Even in the same area, there's ones referencing each other. There we go. Already some connections forming. Daniil, Arseny, and Veronica. You look like from Sumeru almost. I mean, it looks like, I think it is a 9F, but it kind of looks Sumeru-ish. Train delay should never be ignored. A similar incident occurred 500 years ago, and it was later revealed to be connected to a conspiracy involving Shestergrad and Krezhnik's torch. Excuse me? How? This is definitely some bullshit conspiracy theory, isn't it? You've heard of that as well? I didn't expect someone your age to be so well versed in history. To be honest, I find this whole situation a little suspicious. I've already noticed a few things. There are a lot more staff on the platform today than usual. And this is just about the season when the snow and ice start to thaw, isn't it? Indeed, the conspiracy from... conspiracy. The conspiracy from 500 years ago began in much the same season. Come on, aren't you all reading a little too much into this? The train is only 10 minutes late. I mean, 10 minutes is a fair amount, to be fair. Arseny, do you have to shoot me down every single time? Look at this gentleman. He's clearly well traveled and well informed. Unlike you, he doesn't start making a fuss the moment something happens. Haha, you flatter me. A delayed train, an uncertain situation, I'd say it's only natural that Mr. Arseny would be a bit tense. Exactly. Think about it. If it were just a normal delay, someone from the train staff would have told us what was going on by now. But no one said a word. That means something serious must have happened, and the Transport Bureau doesn't want to scare the passengers. Come on, it can't be that bad, right? Mr. Arseny, you need to face the facts. History has taught us plenty of lessons already. Things like this have happened before in the snowfields, and we'd be foolish not to learn from them. I mean, that part is valid. Definitely should be learning from stuff like that, but I do feel this is complete bullshit. Just saying. And haven't there been rumors lately about people working against Snezhnaya? Yeah, what was it? The Rokot, I think it was. That's enough. Please, let's just go home. That was a long one, Jesus. What do I do here? We'll go right first, I think. Katia? Like, wait, I can't speak. Wait, yes, wait, what? There we go, that's weird. And, wait! Hold on. This is actually Odette speaking. This might be one of a special thing. They might actually be here. A newspaper, please. Certainly, Miss Odette. Here you are. Today's paper has some pretty interesting stories. It should keep you entertained for a while. And it's thick enough that if you decide to take a nap on the train, it'll do a decent job of keeping the light out too. Then I suppose it's sturdy enough for paper folding as well? Of course, a paper aeroplane made from it would fly quite a long way. Sounds perfect. Thank you, Katia. I'll make good use of it. Adventure experience. Yeah, it does seem like they might have special ones then, because like it specifically was Odette. Cool. Of course, there's a guy named Arsene who get along well with Klee. I feel a little too timid for that. Gerard. This is outrageous. How could this happen to me of all people? What's happened? You're not going to believe this, my friend. I'm just visiting from Fontaine, and for some unknown reason, they pulled me aside for a security check. Apparently it's for the safety and security of Snezhnaya. So naturally I asked, tell me, what is it about me that could possibly be such a threat to Snezhnaya? I mean, Fontainians do have a bit of a track record. There are some NPCs that have unique dialogue use Odette. Yeah, I like that. Good. Because we were just talking about, like, what, half an hour ago, maybe? You know, whether there were any special ones. I like that. I'm assuming Alyosha probably has some special ones as well. And they told me you have a bag. We need to confirm there are no weapons, crystal, foreign organisms, or any other suspicious items inside. So I said, what about that Snezhnaya woman who just dashed right past? She looks all kinds of jumpy and her bag is way bigger than mine. Why don't you stop her for a check? And all they said was, if you have any questions about our screening criteria, please feel free to direct them to the Transport Bureau. Just absolutely ignored. Which, fair enough. Again, Fontaines do have a bit of a track record. Oh, Ilya and Fyodor? Or Ilya? Probably not Ilya. Ilya? Well, this is a surprise. Long time no see, old classmate. We both went off and built our own lives, and now here we are, running into each other at the station. How are you these days? Oh, Fyodor, it's been, what, 10 years? You seem to be doing well. I am. I've got a post with the Vetcher now. Not a seat of my own, but it's still enough for me to know the right people and be known by them. In fact, I'm here today to see off one of the deputies on an inspection trip. Personally, no less. That should tell you they see me as someone dependable. Give it a few more years and who knows, they might just promote me straight to the Vetcher. It's his hat. I'm sure I bet it's his hat is a secret illegal weapon. I mean, wasn't there some Fontainian like story quest or like world quest NPC which had this like exact outfit? I swear there was. Like even like down to the color of everything, I swear. But listen to me, going on about myself. How have you been, Ilya? You look like you just came back from somewhere. Planning to find a post here in Snezhnaya? Well, if there's anything your old classmate here can help with, don't be shy, just say the word. Still quick on the uptake, I see, old friend. Yes, I've just been transferred back to Snezhnaya, and I'm now on my way to report to the Lord Rooster. The Lord Rooster? Then you must be... No, forgive me, sir. You must be on the Vetcher then. No. For Tui, maybe? Actually, no, probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Doesn't have that kind of outfit. It's not as big of a deal as you make it out to be, old friend. All I can do is put in a word here and there. If anything, I'll be relying on you to look after me at the Vetcher. Oh, okay. So it is the Vetcher, okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't... From the back, like, because some of the Fatui do have that red kind of outfit, but no, this does seem like it is the Vetcher, okay. Oh, no, old friend. No, sir, please. You're far too modest. I've always known you were different than the rest of us, even back then. You always had a certain air about you. I wonder if we actually will see this guy later, because we do get there at some point with Virginitsa. That might be Act 2. To think I'd run into you here, what luck. Sir, when you have a moment, I'd be grateful for any guidance you could spare. Okay. I've got you to talk to. And you to talk to. Okay. God, there's... I may have been biting off a bit more than I can chew here. This is a lot of NPCs. Sochakov. Please be careful. With so many passengers today, I wonder if I'll still make it after work. What's after work? Make it to what? Make it to the Korolyevsky to see the latest play. To see Virginia... Okay. and Odette. It wasn't easy getting my hands on 2 tickets. I was hoping to ask Ilyana to go with me too. Okay. If I get off work late, I'll make it in time for the opening. Right, again, another NPC from before. Arena? What's the matter, dear? Do you need help with the train schedules, a lost item, or are you here to post a missing person notice? That's a throwback. We haven't need to do that in quite a while. There's no need to rush. Take a deep breath first, then tell me what you need. I guess we can choose all of them, why not? About the train schedules. Of course, dear. A traveller's train time is no small thing. Rather like the weather in Snezhnaya, I'd say. Everyone keeps an eye on it all the time. Now, let me think. Oh, yes, you should talk to Vosk at the ticket window. He handles the schedule, so he should be able to answer any questions you have. The Vetcher isn't a Fatui-specific building, it's just a place for groups representing all groups of people. Yeah. No, I was just, like, before, like I only really looked at the back, and, like, considering, like, he said Lord Rooster, I thought he was talking Fatui at first, until I turned around to the front. Yeah, I knew it was because they mentioned it before. I was just like, I thought it was Fatui from the back because some of the Fatui do have that red. Yeah. Okay. A lost item? Oh no, dear, something's gone missing, hasn't it? You must be worried sick. I understand, truly. But take a deep breath first. Why does she keep... Okay, let's think this through. First, are you certain you lost it here at the station? Do you want to look through your things one more time just to be sure? And if you still can't find it, try asking I don't know how to pronounce it. Chigina, on the platform. I'm sure she'll help you find it. Okay. About posting a missing person notice. Oh dear, did you lose your companion? Well, we did earlier. So, kind of? That must be so worrying. It was indeed. Let's see what we can do. We could post a notice, yes, but sitting here and waiting may not be the best use of your time. Why not go search for them yourself? Better to hold the reins in your own hands and leave your heart at the mercy of chance, wouldn't you say? I mean, hey, because it took so long, we ran into Pierre before, so I mean, kinda cool. So, dear, listen to me. Why don't you ask the attendants on the platform? I'm sure they'll be glad to help you look. I think Ilyana is on duty today, or is it Sochikov? Well, we've run into Ilyana before. Well, either way, they'll be in uniform, so go on, dear. Take a look on the platform. I promise you'll spot them right away. Yes, my Paimon is missing. Can you help me find it? Imagine it happens again. Wait, did I speak to you? I don't think I did. It's probably gonna happen again. I feel like, obviously we know she falls asleep again, but watch her go missing. Oh, I guess we were the one that went missing. But like, watch it happen again. You just get the feeling. Maybe not in this act, like during Snezhnaya. Kira, passengers are requested to enter the station in an orderly manner. Security checks may be conducted at staff discretion. Inspection. Under the new regulations, we're authorized to conduct random checks on anyone who is considered a potential risk. That may include checking your luggage or asking a few questions about you. If you have any concerns, please feel free to direct them to the Transport Bureau. New regulation? What makes someone a potential risk exactly? As you can see, any passenger entering the station could fall under that category. If you have any questions about our screening criteria, please feel free to direct them to the Transport Bureau. Uh-huh. Wait, go to the elevator? Oh, so that's where we're going, okay. Got the whole left side. Wait. Why does your name sound familiar? From a Nod Craig World Quest. Am I crazy? Dobronravov? There's too many R's and V's, man. My dear lady, the way you speak and the taste you show say a great deal about your upbringing. You have no idea how moved I am? I never thought I'd meet someone in Snezhnaya today who appreciates the poetry of the court of Pale Star as much as I do, and who still thinks so deeply about existence, the soul, and solitude. Yes, I have a concern about that Fontanian face definitely hiding a weapon. In before, you're actually right. And who still thinks so deeply about existence, the soul, and solitude. So, how could I not feel the same? Out of all the people I've met, you seem deeper, more complex, and more genuine than anyone. I would not have taken that from her facial expression. She looks bored as shit. And when you said you were tired of the same old cliches in Vestnik's literary section. Okay, Vestnik. Can we get some books about to do them, maybe? Or from them? All I could think was, what a shame it is we only met today by chance on this train. Yes, brief as our meeting has been, I can only feel grateful for it, my lady. To think that two kindred spirits should both call Snezhnaya home. Earlier, you mentioned the Korolyevsky troupe as someone who also has a deep love for the arts. I wondered whether I might have the honor of accompanying you to a performance someday. A Virginita performance, and maybe an Odette performance. It would be my pleasure, sir. So many people go to the theatre just because it's fashionable, yet they don't know how to appreciate the tension and beauty in every moment of a ballet. Well, fittingly enough, look who you're damn talking to. Just saying. My lady, your understanding is as deep as ever. The crowd may cheer at every high note, but they fail to grasp the philosophy and meaning behind opera. The highest form of art. Now this is like it, yeah. Virginita, yeah. Hold on, sir. You called opera the highest form of art? And that's where I have to disagree. Surely you wouldn't invite me to see an opera rather than a ballet. I agree with him. Just saying. I fully agree with him. Ballet has its charms, certainly, but opera is the troupe's finest jewel. Wait, do you truly place dance above song? Oh god, here we go. How awful! I can't believe your views on something so important could be so ordinary. How did I ever think you were deep and special? I could say the same, my lady. I praised your taste before, but clearly I misjudged the depth of your soul. I thought I'd finally found someone who might save me from my loneliness. Bro, these two, I swear. Come on, give the two some room. He's getting nervous with you watching. Say no more, so this is where we part ways of farewell. Well, it all fell through. See you. That fell through so quickly. Holy shit. That went downhill so fast. Also, first spin crystal of the region. I probably missed one before. Oh, Jesus. How did that go bad so quickly, man? Just from one simple thing? One simple disagreement? Bro. Oh, God, that's people. What a drama. Yeah, exactly. That drama is honestly putting it lightly. That was a farce. Jesus. Okay, I think we have 3 more to talk to. Mamontov. See, you've crashed their first date before it could start. It was an Odette special interaction. Is it my turn yet? How much longer is this going to take? Am I going to miss the train? Who are you? Huh? You recognize me? I literally just asked who you are. What the hell are you on about? Are you one of my readers? Wow, I didn't realize I was getting so famous. What reader? A reader of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, we just heard about it. A reader of Vestnik, naturally. Except the paper has never once printed my picture, has it? Right, my mistake. I appear to have promoted myself a little too soon. Truth be told, I write a little column for Vestnik. So it's like, I guess like the Steamboat of this nation? My editor said that's been rather popular with readers... Actually, no. No, the Vestnik's the name of his thing. Not the whole thing. My editor said it's been rather popular with readers lately, and, well, I got carried away, thinking fame had finally found me. She saw Odette and didn't want to slander her. I mean, hey, if the person is right in front of you, that is valid. But still, I agree with the guy. You know, I don't really get it. My serious... Especially because Odette does look kind of intimidating in a way, because she is so stoic. My serious train features, the ones I research and fact-check properly, keep getting rejected. Meanwhile, the half-true little train anecdotes I write off the cuff turn out to be the hit. Yeah, well, sometimes just the small ones are but oh, but there's another one here. Sometimes, you know, just the short ones. It doesn't need to be a fully fleshed out thing at times. Vikrov. Where did I put it? But what? What are you looking for? Go to the other side. The person is useless, but they do lost items. Sorry. Hello. It's not important, really. Just a few notes, routes, maps, things like that. This is my first time in Snezhnaya, so I'm not exactly sure where I'm going, but it's fine. I don't want to trouble you. You could ask the staff if you need help. No, it's okay. I'll manage. The staff here must be busy. Well, yeah. You're not wrong. Look at them. They're also all wearing like the same color, except for like 2 of them. They're all wearing like the same like cream kind of color. If I ask about something this trivial, they might laugh at me. Father told me Snezhnaya would be nothing like home. He said I had to be careful here, or people would start looking down on me. So maybe I shouldn't trouble anyone. Shemyakin. Child. I already told you, my friend... Oh! Another location. My friend lives in Port Belavodge. Port Belavodge. I'll stay with him for a while, so don't worry about me. Just change my ticket, please. I understand your situation, but rules are rules. Neither of your parents is here, and I can't simply change a child's ticket on his own say-so. Sir, surely you saw them fighting just now. They're not coming back anytime soon. I know them all too well. They probably both think the other one's watching me. So am I just supposed to sit here forever while you and I eye each other? But rules are rules. What if something happens to you on the way to Port Belavoj? I wish the Y was before the D. Then it'd be just Belavoid, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Belavidai? Well, of course. We want every passenger to have a safe trip. But if anything did happen, that responsibility would fall on me. So why don't you wait here on the platform for now? They might come looking for you soon. Parents love their children. Well, not all. I'm sure they wouldn't just leave you here. Yeah, maybe most parents won't. I used to think parents don't stop liking each other either. That is, until I learned that mine had found people they liked better. Ha. What is going on with the kids in this nation, man? What is going on with the kids in this nation? They're going through it. I mean, every nation has kids like this, but why does it feel like almost all the kids are going through something here, man? What the hell? Okay, that's everyone. Now we can finally move on with the Archon quest. Okay, I was gonna ask before, but I changed my mind. But I actually want to know now. Roughly how far into the quest am I? Percentage-wise.
The snow in Snezhnaya
For just Act 1.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell
Zolny?
everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
I think we can step out.
You'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Wait, what? Right?
Look at this.
Aha! That's where my goat performs. These NPC in every nation always be funny and strange. Yeah, but it feels like especially they're focusing on the kids this time and just making them all over. Oh, it's gone. Like, that really feels like focusing hard on them. 25? You can't be serious. Is that for Act 1 and 2 or just Act 1? You can't be serious that it's 25% for Act 1. There's no way. It's been like 5 hours. You are now entering Sumeru. No. You can't. Accurate? There's no way. What? Like, I know I'm taking my time and shit, but there's no way. Oh my god, look at, wait, there's an oculi up there? What a scam. That's crazy, man. It was an oculi. Not actually, a statue. Okay, maybe I cut down a bit on the NPCs? Oh my. You've done like 1 hour of the 4-hour Act 1. Told you to get someone away? I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying this, but that's crazy length. There's any chance I can get Act 1 today done. Or done today. Burger. Also, I'm gonna keep an eye for the NPC. Hold on. Just in case they're anywhere. I don't see them. That's crazy. Burgatov and Apraxina. What is it, Burgatov? What are you waiting for? Do I really have to go with you? Why do you sound so hesitant on that? Of course. But I'll never be able to return if I hit the boat to Nodcry with you like with you like that. My father will surely disown me. What in the world are you talking about? Things like family name and wealth stopped meaning a thing the very moment we decide to run away together. Or do you still intend to carry those to your grave? I just don't know how we're going to survive without them. Goodness me, just what use are those fangs and claws of yours? Or has time stripped you of the weapons of your ancestors and left you with nothing but a soft fuzzy coat? You were the one who swore at the Opera House that you'd take me to the sea to find freedom, and now you're the one thinking of backing out? Maybe there's another way. Maybe I can still persuade my mother? I just think we shouldn't be so reckless. I mean, that's a valid point. You don't want to do... It's a pretty big thing to leave the entire nation. Especially considering, you know, this is the land of the Fae. Like, it is a big risk. Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought I could count on you to break me out of the cage, but I guess that was just wishful thinking. I'm sorry. Would you hate me if I cannot leave Snezhnaya with you? Of course not, Bogotop, but I won't have the time to hate you. Even I have to do it by myself. I will get on that boat and go to where I truly wish to go. After Xena, you have always been so much more decisive than I. Honestly, between the two of us, you resemble my great ancestor, King Miskislav, far more than I ever could. I only wish I could be even half as courageous as you are. That's what we need, is a 20-hour stream. Let's do both acts at once. It might be a... I mean, if you're saying I'm 25%, it might be a 20-hour stream for Act 1. Though, we will obviously get to a point where there's not as many NPCs, so it will speed up from that point, but still. King Miskislav. And it's 2 with the Volkod lock. Okay. Wanted to stay far away from Fontaine. I mean, yeah, it seems like going to Nodcry, so I feel like Nodcry would be the second best place. Because obviously there's some Fae that live there, so it wouldn't be the worst. Though... Linnea... she'd be fine. Statue. Is it? I think this is where they showed we get the sword. This looks like this one. From the thing. The world opens itself, but for those with noble hearts. Unless that's just more like an Act 2 thing. Oh my god, look how much map it opened up! Mopasok. Sanctuary of Grief? And what the hell's going on here? That's like Abyssal Shadow Realm stuff. The Korolyevsky Theater, Druzhna HQ, Shestergrad's Blandy Palace. I'm really curious about this area as well. It looks like bones. Then there's this area. Then there's... So I guess this must be the... Well, I guess it could be here. But look, there's like a bone. I don't think it'd be there. I'm assuming this then is the Belisar area. Because they look like... I don't think it'd be... Unless it's deep underground here. Didn't look underground though. I don't know. Ever Frozen Earth. Well, I guess that explains why there was like 8 viewpoints for Ever Frozen Earth. You'll get the sort of around the 2-hour-ish mark. So, at the current rate of things, in 5 hours. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy, man. Again, it won't take that long. We'll definitely start speeding up at some point. Look at this place, man. I want to change the time to nighttime. I think it looks so much better at night. From what we've seen so far. It also looks very empty. Then maybe that's just my graphic quality. It can't load the NPCs in.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning!
That's for sure.
Seeing it with
This place is
our own
beautiful.
eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
Well, all the trouble you went through. Oh my god, the music.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
So that's what this is. Okay. We did see, like, it did look like markets, so that's like, yeah, the cheap area.
This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get
cute
settled
little
in while I
thingy.
fetch the doctor.
The Podvorier restaurant, okay. These are areas where you have to reach because it's very cold. Even I haven't been able to reach that. Oh, shit, okay. That sounds like fun. I like the sound of a cold area.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Well, I have a fair bit of Mara. Saving up for, you know, characters. I'm probably going on a triple crown and stuff like that. Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it is.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny.
Yeah,
but I highly
Paimon's
doubt they
worth
meet your
the money.
standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, 4-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Don't try and scare Paimon.
No way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the
Hey, excuse
room
me?
between us? some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition, yeah. Also, I know we know she keeps her own savings, but we have some of those savings.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
That's what Paimon should be spending her money on. Let's be
Don't
real.
worry. You'll get some too.
I would hope so.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
Well, it's
If
hard
you
for
find
her to be
yourselves
any
in the mood
worse
for
than she
some
was
sightseeing
earlier.
later,
So,
there's a few places around here worth seeing.
like the Korolyevsky troop in Vojanitsa.
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's
I'm gonna be
audience
so
chamber
annoying.
and also her personal quarters.
God, this place is so damn cool, man.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in
Glupov.
its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
A satellite city within Snezhnaya, the headquarters of the Fatui. Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers, the Rooster Pulcinella.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace.
I'm pretty sure that was more San Journey's thing, right? Or am I
kinds of equipment
misunderstanding
for
or
the
misremembering?
A lot of important research happens there too.
Mm-hmm.
And over there is the Snezhnaya,
Okay.
where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to
Yeah, well, we're
explain
not
why.
doing that, because we know we're getting that in there at some point.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
So you're going to be looking for trouble later? That's what you're implying. That you're
The
only just not
downtown
looking for
area is
trouble
near the center
right
of
now.
Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants.
Cryoculus. I
bookstores,
can't want to leave
and
that
gift shops.
Cryoculus there. I might leave this one. Kind of like the one I left on the Kalamina statue for a while. Until I had to pick it up. Because in 6.3, you couldn't level up the statue unless you grabbed it. So I might keep that one there. That one's cool.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank.
Which
is over this way.
right. Okay, yeah.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild.
Wait,
at
there is
some
a-
point, right? That's right here.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was worried. I was worried that the only Catherine would be the one in the train. I'm so glad there is still an actual Catherine, and there's a waypoint literally right next to it. Yes. Thank God. I was going to be so sad if there was no actual Catherine. We know who the NPC in the corner near that center area. I think it went past that one. I'll have to wait. The NPC in the corner near that center area. Hold on. I'm going back. Celino! Is that who I see? Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't even see her! Unless you're talking about someone else, but I mean, that's what I saw. Wait. Wait! Hold on, I'm going right over there. Screw the rest of the NPCs, I'm going straight over to her.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring,
Thank you for bringing that up. I would have missed. I mean, I would have seen an adventure because I'm going to go through all the NPCs, but holy, that's so cool. Increase the music volume before you turn it to nighttime. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, but I turned it down because of the thing before. We'll max it out. Why not?
No one practices.
Yeah,
alchemy at
that's right.
Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
We have an artifact study if you want to read it.
Oh,
It tells you about that.
we'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Paimon, probably don't tell people that.
Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later, aka read your lore, people.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too.
It looks
Worth a
pretty
look around
pretty
if you're
cozy.
interested.
Kind of like a Poisson kind of area or a Fleuve Cendre.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Okay. Wait. I mean, the doctor friend is either going to be an NPC, or there's two characters which it theoretically could be, because Well, even is it even? No, not really. I'm just thinking because like when we go into some place with Alyosha in the program, and then suddenly we're with Virginita talking to Michia. Maybe? I don't know.
Sounds good.
Could be an NPC though.
Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache
Oh
coming
fuck.
on.
Let's get you inside then, right now.
Boyer restaurant is right this way.
Podvoyer. That's gonna be a little. I'm gonna forget how to pronounce that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this will give me my commissions, won't it? Yeah, this what is oh, that's the event. Okay, yeah, this give me my commissions for Snezhnaya. Hello, Catherine. Welcome to Snezhnaya, traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, foreshadowing, the guild's ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Ha. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. I'm still going to do that regardless. As for your remuneration, rest assured, there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. It's manga to Torre, trust me. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, traveler, Ad Astra Abasosk. And I'm... Oh. A wondrous Prime Ice construct gifted to you by Catherine, and it appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. That is cool. It is cool. But I am only using regular Catherine, and I'm changing my commissions straight away. And grabbing this. Selena... Wait, this doesn't start like a quest, right? It's just a fun interaction? Surely. Also the music? Also it's changed to nighttime. You're there as well. Interesting. It's just a fun interaction? Good. Okay, both headphones on. Music. Any second now. Here we go. Oh, hold on. NPC's talking. Also with the moon as well. We'll do this. We can test out her idol thing as well. Oh, I like this track. I mean, I like all of them so far, so I really like this one.
If only there were double the hours in a day.
Odette, not the time.
Actually, make that triple.
God, I love Snezhnaya's music, man. I mean, I love all regions' music, but like, it's just something different about Snezhnaya. Just the wait for it. Oh, listen to it. That's the wrong idol, Odette. What are you eating? Leaves? Oh, wait, this part of the track is gorgeous. Oh, I need them to release the album, man. I already want to add this to my playlist.
If a simple response will do.
Nope. I just shaved, by the time we finish Act 1, my beard has been back dressed. Not gonna take that long, surely. Oh, this music, man. Who are you?
Say cheese!
And why are you always around? I assume... Well... What you were saying before about people, like, this NPC following us around, I assume that most people probably noticed her here. Because she really stands a lot more here, compared to before. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Charlotte, you can say bye-bye for now.
Lumi, time to go!
We need to get Linnea out here. So the sisters can take a photo together. Linnea, please look at the camera. Thank you. There we go. Hell yeah. I am so glad they had her here. I would be so sad if she wasn't. Where's Charlotte? There you are.
What's the news?
Solito! Oh, she's not very sad. This place is as noisy as ever. I wish she was playable, man. She looks so cool. What are you doing here, Selena? I mean, it's Snezhnaya? Ah, it's you, Traveler. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Zapolianen to pick up a few things. Linnea really gets the chance to come to Snezhnaya. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. I'm so glad she shows up. So cute. Yes, it's the best. A different track played when I was thinking of a different track. Let me check. But this is a different track. There would be multiple. I mean, all the tracks so far have sounded amazing. You want to do your idol? For God's sake. I want to try the spinny. Please, Odette. While we listen to the music, can we have you spin? This one sounds so good as well.
Well, if that's all,
Oh, for God's sake.
going...
Here we go. Spammy. I want to see how long it goes for as well. I assume there's probably an upper limit. Oh my god, the music! Oh yes, wait, the music! Oh, there's an upper limit, there we go. Why? There we go. Okay, I think we probably should get to NPC because we'll probably be here for long enough anyway. We'll probably hear the music. Let's head back down here. Oh my god, there's so many different areas to talk to NPCs for. Oh god, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Yaroslav. Stay indoors and still travel the world right here in Snezhnaya. We've got everything. Oh, okay, there's a shop. Everything? Everything. The sights and goods of nations across the world, you can find them all here. Inazuma novels, Sumeria research collections, Fontaine tea pastries, Natlan pigments. With just a small amount of morale, what you gain here might even surpass what those travelling adventurers bring back. And no local Snezhnayan goods? Ah, I see, you're not from around here. So let me be honest, what I really do is local business for local people. On this vast land, most people spend their entire lives without ever crossing Snezhnaya's borders. I mean, that's fair enough. But that doesn't mean they aren't curious about the outside world. It doesn't mean they don't long for something different. These little foreign curiosities, affordable yet enough to weave a strange and distant dream. As they say, where there's demand, there's a market, right? So, how's business? To be honest, ever since Project Stuja began, life has been hard for everyone. Forget buying souvenirs, people can barely afford necessities anymore. Before long, I may have to find another line of work. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll deal with it with Snezhnaya's issues soon enough. Okay, so what can I actually buy here? Certainly, now I got all these from outside. Lots of them are relics, the genuine article. Aha, so this is the artifact, like the 2-star artifact shop. Okay. Fair enough. What the f... okay, people just disappear. Sure. Oh, no, the spirit crystal. Oh god, what... Where do I even begin? Oh, wait, this... Okay. Bro, another track. Is this the one you were talking about before? I still gotta make sure I check the notice boards. Okay, seems like there's a lot of like NPCs which aren't blockable, which honestly probably saves a lot of my sanity. Sherbatov. Hey, friend. Yes, you. Want to get rich? Oh god, it's a scammer. Who are you? Who am I doesn't matter at all. What matters is, I'm the guy about to stuff Mora straight into your pockets. Let me put it this way. These days, there are only 3 things you need to get rich. Connections, methods, and a little bit of bold, all-in courage, aka scam. And guess what? I've already lined up the connections and the methods for you. Now it's just up to you whether you've got the guts to seize what might be your once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yeah, I think we have enough money. We're good. What connections and methods? Great question. I like talking to smart, cautious people like you. You catch on fast. First, the connections. My nephew, Zotov, happens to hold a high position in the Chestergrad Vetcher. With that backing us, this deal is guaranteed profit. Okay, so Zotov in the Vetcher. Yes, this is the one I just keep on checking. Yeah, this sounds... All of them sound really good. I do like the vocals in this one, though. I can understand your reasoning for being excited about this one. You should listen to the one properly later. It's so good. Yeah, I heard. I'll listen to them all. Like, just like sit down proper, listen to them all when it comes. Well, I guess probably later. I don't know. We'll see. I might wait for the albums. But no, it did sound really good. At least like the first chunk that I really heard before I was talking. As for the method, you've heard of Fontaine's famous Fonta, right? I've got the Snezhnaya exclusive upgraded version. The top secret formula for Snezhnaya. Okay then. Unlike that soft, bubbly sweet drink from Fontaine, Snezhnaya hits different. It's strong, one sip, and your throat will feel like it's been frozen solid. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Everything's ready. Equipment, formula, all of it. I've done the math. Invest just 10 million Mora and you'll break even within a month. Everything after that is pure profit. But I'll say this up front. I'm only taking one partner. A lady named Yurova is already considering it, so if you're interested, you'd better act fast. I'm not really interested. Yeah, this already sounds like a scam. Goodbye. Hey, don't miss out. This kind of opportunity doesn't come twice. Yeah, you could tell it's a scam literally from the first line. Like, come on. Not even trying to hide it. Not even trying. Also, mini crashing torch. Latkin? Not a single record in any of these documents. So, what are you looking for? Ah, forgive me. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm searching for some medical records. It's for my daughter. She suffers from a rare disease. The moment she leaves the tundra, her consciousness begins to slip away like just like melting snowflakes. I mean, if this is factual, then I should definitely write that down. Strange disease. Uh-huh. Well... If she leaves the tundra... Consciousness fades. What the hell? That sounds just a tad scary. And this is even the best... And this is even the best of the kind... that the kind augury bird couple could achieve after treating my daughter for over a decade. Oh! Oh! And this is even the best of the kind augury bird couple could achieve after treating my daughter for over a decade. If they hadn't taken Yashina in right after she was born, she... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Even now, she still has to return to the countryside periodically to receive their treatment. That's why I'm seeking a way to cure her once and for all. Not just for Yashina, but for our other daughter to whom we are so deeply indebted. So this is Linnea's adoptive father? Yeah. You have another daughter? Yeah, we know who. Yes, when that I wonder who the mother... I want to see both. Yes, when that couple took Yashina with them, they entrusted their daughter to us. Her name is Linnea. For some reason, that girl could only grow up in human society. Otherwise, she would have suffered unimaginable pain. I used to be a naturalist, so I happen to know a thing or two about these matters. An exchange of lives like this was never meant to be known by humans. Otherwise, the original arrangement would lose its purpose. It wasn't until a few years ago that we finally realized she was a switched child. At the time, all we could think about was getting our own daughter back, which is why we were completely blinded to the deeper truth of it all. And on the other hand, Linnea would feel deeply uncomfortable the moment she got anywhere near the tundra. We knew she would only hold us back if we tried to move faster, so we left her alone back in Nodcry. It's kind of a little fucked, but okay. You just leave your child behind? I mean, no, she's not your literal child, but I mean, you still cared for her, you know. It was only later that we realized how selfish, how incredibly foolish we had been. I mean, at least they realized it. It's something, I guess. Even if we aren't bound by blood, she is still our daughter who loved and trusted us unconditionally. She did nothing wrong, yet we... That is why I want to cure Yashina as soon as possible. Once she's fully recovered, we're going back to Nodcry to find Linnea. Then we can try to make up for our mistake. Though we might never truly do. You never will. You can definitely try, but like, let's be real. That's a pretty big scar. Oh my, and that, oh, that is, oh, wait, oh my god. This is, you could easily walk past this, I'm just saying. It's, that's, wow, mixed feelings. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at least they realized it after. I mean, yeah, it's shitty. But at least they realize, like, it's better than nothing. The nation of family. Huh. Oh my god, the red eyes, Jesus. You could so easily walk past this, man. There's no, like, special interaction if you use Linnea, right? I imagine there's probably not. Because normally they do that when they introduce a character, but, like, I don't think they'd do previous character. I don't think so. Take care, Yashina. Don't go running around like that. Your condition is finally showing signs of improvement, so it's best you don't catch a chill. Alrighty. Selena will take me back in a few days. Once I've seen my mum and dad, I'll get better, right? Yes, but that will only soothe you for a little while. Until we find a permanent cure, we will have to stay here. So we have to stay in Snezhnaya for a long time before we can see Linnea? Yeah, that's all we can do now. Huh? But why are you looking so worried? Didn't Selena tell us that Linnea is a brilliant, brave, and incredibly reliable adventurer now? Yes, she is. She's so good, and yet we... No, it's nothing. It's not nothing. It's really not. So, once I'm all better, let's bring the sweetest, yummiest candies from Zapoliani and go to see Linnea. That way our family can finally be together again. Ew, it really doesn't feel good. I mean, it feels cool to actually run into them, but it doesn't feel good.
Where are we gonna explore?
I'm just gonna test. Okay, was I selected as Linnea? I wasn't, hold on. Okay, it seems like it's the same. Okay, it doesn't seem there's anything. I didn't think there would be, but I just wanted to check real quick. Yeah, it really is mixed feelings about that.
Mirror to the action is...
At least they realized their mistake. We'll go on that. Oh god, where do I even... Well, this area is huge! This is like, I think, like, in terms of map size, Fontaine might be bigger and other nations might be bigger, but, like, this feels so compact. Like, holy. Also, there's track as well. Oh my god, all this music is amazing. And look at the lighting on this tree. This looks so much, like, a higher quality than usual, no? There's so much more detail. Oh. Akeem and Chan. Don't tell me this is more power scalers. All this to say that apart from Nation Destroyer class warriors like the Belyar, the most powerful person in the history of the Northern Regions must be Grand Duke Filipov. Wait, Filipov? That name sounds familiar. Why? Filipov, I'm blanking. Filipov, fuck. I'm not going back on my book, it'll take too long and the pages are ripped. Filipov. His ability to transform into anything, whether it be to scout at the foe or destroy them from within, ranks him comfortably at Fortress Destroyer class. That'd make him the second only to the Tsar. Nonsense. Wasn't his taking of Bela Fodge with 17 soldiers only made possible by betrayal from within? We're talking about head-on fights here. You're the one who doesn't get it. Intelligence and strategy are integral parts of combat. Otherwise, Grand Duke Stravoza and Photius wouldn't even have made the list. So then why don't you include Solovey of Nodcry, our local hero? If it's strategy you're talking, he's one of the best. I mean, we're talking about the guy who tricked Reed Miller into setting his head on a guillotine. But was that really Reed Miller? Okay, then. Yes and no? Silverblood wasn't hard to find back when he was executed. Who knows? Some commoner from the Borderlands might have been put up to it in his stead. Then what about Filipov then? The man pined after his wife so badly that he was seduced by abyssal illusion, and how no one knows if he's dead or alive. Why am I blinking on the name, or who it is? The name is so familiar. I'm blanking. Then that means he might still be alive, and that's a win in my book. My brain isn't working. Luciana? Oh, also, specialties. Wait, what are the specialties of these two even? Blocking weed? And she uses that stuff, okay. Luciana. Discipline is the backbone and lifeblood of an army. Those who cannot watch their mouths in school will prove to be fodder in battle. Okay. I feel like it's like a bit preemptive, sure. You're the instructor here, I presume. That's right, I'm the current head instructor of the... Fucking Christ. I'm the current head instructor of the Royal Military Academy, Luciana Velisievna Dragomrova, Officer 3rd Class. That is a mouthful! As you can see, my duty is to forge these youngsters into blades to be wielded for our Tsaritsa, to protect our nation. If you're not a student here, please don't stay here for too long, or you may interfere with the normal flow of classes. I thought this was going to be the area with the Druzhna for a second, but it's not quite. Tell me a bit about the academy. I'm no bard. If you want to hear stories, I suggest you hear them at the Podvoy restaurant. I can only tell you what sort of place this is. This was once a club for the nobility, which only Fae and children of high-ranking military officers could enroll in. Only when Her Majesty took the throne did it start to have a quota for enrolling commoners. That said, prejudice and discrimination have proved tough to break down. Even now, we still get some noble whelps, far too big for their britches, who need to be taught the meaning of egalitarian discipline from the comfort of solitary confinement. That's a bit extreme. So where do graduates from this place go? The aristocrats usually inherit their family business afterward, while the vast majority of commoners join the Fatui. For the latter group, this is the best way to climb the ladder and gain merit. It is the highest honor of to sacrifice themselves for Her Majesty. It's just some recent Fatui policies and the manner in which some Harbinger operate. Must they really take these children freshly out of their graduation uniforms to replace those lost to meaningless sacrifices? Yeah. Sorry, I spoke out of turn. Just consider these the pointless ramblings of an old woman. Okay. Oh my god, the lighting. Okay, then can I go inside? Of course not. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Well, surprisingly, that's one side down. That's not too bad. Let's head back to the front. I still can't believe we ran into Linnea's adoptive parents. That really has caught me off guard. I'm so glad we did. That plus Selena as well. So cool. Love small things like that. Okay. Right side, here we come. If I had stamina, that is. Daria? I thought that was Natochka for a second. Care to look at some Snezhnaya souvenirs? High quality, low price, beyond your expectations. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Snezhnaya souvenirs? That's right, you heard me. Souvenirs exclusive to Snezhnaya, meant to preserve the beautiful memories people make in this great city. Well, I obviously can't actually buy anything, because it doesn't let me. How's business? Are these souvenirs different from the ones in regular shops? What the? Why did she just... What was that about? Why did she just appear out of the ground again? What the hell? Very different. In shops, all you'll find are the most generic, most ordinary gifts, and you'll still pay a premium for them. But here, let me be honest with you. I've got certain connections within the Transport Bureau. So even with the Project Stooger in effect, everything you find here is the most unexpected and the most cost-effective you could imagine. Whether it's premium grade prime ice products or signed photos of Odette and Vojanitsa. I mean, I want those. Can I have the signed photos of Vojanitsa? Okay. These are the things you simply won't find in any ordinary shop. No, please, let me buy, please. Please, I want to buy. God damn it. Scam, I want to buy those. Why would you get my hopes up? Fortune teller? You're a scammer. Probably. I probably should beat Odette just in case of special interactions. Please stay a moment, ma'am. You look as though you've run into trouble. And what do you mean by that? For example, have you forgotten to take something with you when you leave the house, then missed your train after you went back for it? Or maybe you lost your job after failing up a deal or something? It all sounds pretty ordinary, doesn't it? Where are you going with this? Has anything unlucky happened to you? Are you... Come on. Anything at all? I mean, not... Actually, honestly, no. I got really lucky with Odette. So no. I've been having quite a streak, come to think of it. Step right up, my friend, because this is what they call a fated encounter. You were incredibly unlucky to cross my path today. I can manage all your troubles in a flash, and all I ask in return is a very modest token of compensation. You want money for that? Forget it then. Yeah, bro, there's so many scammers already. Don't go just yet, ma'am. Encounters of fate like this don't happen every day. I can give you a discount if you'd like. If we need a fortune teller, we are going to Mona or Barbeloff, not you, I'm just saying. Though I don't think Barbeloff would probably...
Wait a moment.
She's a bit temperamental at times, I feel, but Mona may... Oh, yeah, she is as well, actually. Maybe. Brovanov. Where are the latest journals? Come on now. What are you doing? Yes, I forgot Paimon in my hotel room. I feel like it honestly might happen at some point. Well, me not forgetting, but... something might happen. We're gonna have to leave Paimon behind again. Whether it's by accident like before, it's gonna happen. What are you doing? Ah, quiet. I'm looking for the latest research materials on mechanical devices. I'm leaving as soon as I finish the latest mechanical research at the Fontaine Research Institute. Don't tell the boss, he's always giving me the stink eye for not buying. Okay, sure. What journals? Ones about research into mechanical devices and the like, of course. They even published the reader's letter I wrote to them last time. If only I had enough more, I'd be able to buy that issue. But there are always more important things to spend more on, aren't there? Yeah, like... I don't know, books. Like more, like, law books and shit like that. Buy the books? Oh, this is actually... Oh, this is the... I didn't even realize that this is the actual place they mentioned before. I will definitely be buying... Can I... There we go. Definitely be buying. Oh, wait, Alyosha has a thing. The map you asked for is over there. I knew you'd have it, Mr. Mose? What map? Mr. Mose. Feels kinda weird hearing you call me that every time. So, what do you need a survey map of the glacier for? You're not some treasure hoarder member who's willing to risk life and limb for a payday, and you're certainly not one of those hot-blooded adventurers who leap before they look. So what is it that you're looking for out there beneath all that ice and in those ravines? A monster? We crossed paths once. I survived by sheer luck. It fell into the ice chasm, but... Interesting. A monster, huh? Hunter's instinct, You don't think it's dead. You think it's down there beneath the glacier, licking its wounds, gathering its strength, just waiting for a chance to strike again. That's right. I need to make sure it's dead so it can never threaten anyone again. You could report it to the Adventurers Guild, or the Drushna. I'm sure they'd be happy to deal with it. Nah, he wants to do it himself. There's probably some reason for it, though I don't know what. No reply, okay. But you want to hunt it yourself, and only yourself. Isn't that right, Alyosha? It's my prey. Oh, come on, I want that voice. That would be a cool-ass line. And you're its hunter. Take the map. I tucked a few supplementary survey sketches inside. They might come in handy. Thank you, Mr. Mose. Okay, this guy's pretty cool. You paid for it, so there's no need to thank me. When you get back, be sure to tell me what you found beneath the glacier. I have a feeling it'll make for quite the story. Wait, I want to follow up for that, though. Oh well.
Naturally.
Naturally? It's Harry Chef. Ah, yeah, now that I think about it, that should look like that, no? Looks like what? Huh? Oh, I was thinking about the Rift Valley. The Rift Valley? In Nova Kittersgrad. They say that it looked different in the distant past. Rift Valley? War histories and some documents from 500 years ago indicate that it may originally have been a solid patch of tundra. I thought that's gonna be important. Rift Valley. In Nova... Wait, fuck, how is it spelt again? Novo... Kittersgrad. I do feel like the spelling, like pronunciation and spelling is going to be a massive issue in Snezhnaya. I'm going to struggle bad. And as to when that rift formed, Splitting said tundra asunder, and the reasons for that event, I think the matter warrants further investigation. Rift Hound, yeah, Rift Hound, oh. Yeah, Rift Hound Valley. I don't like the sound of that. Rift Hounds, they fucking suck, man. They're not too bad anymore, actually. So you say. Oh, absolutely. The tundra's formation appears to even precede Kitasgrad's founding. Huh. Interesting. Formation precedes Kitasgrad's founding. Huh. Hydrological texts show, in fact, that massive geographical shifts once occurred, centered around the site of Old Kita's founding. This guy's saying some pretty cool stuff, man. I see, and what happened after that? Perhaps this is how the giant glaciers that lie between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai, or separating Nova Kitas from Snezhnaya, came to be. Rumors have persisted for ages that some great secret lies hidden beneath Old Kitasgrad. It could be true for all we know. Okay. Some quote-unquote great secret. Lies beneath Old Kitasgrad. Old Kitasgrad. Very interesting. Isn't it just? History and geography are thick as thieves, let me tell you. Having a comprehensive view of both is like viewing the world as it sits in the palm of your hand. You have no idea how nice it is to meet someone who shares this interest of mine. Okay. This guy gives cool information like that, and he also sells books? This guy's actually goated. Selling any books around here? Oh, they're all here. Feel free to browse. So, General History of Snezhnaya 1 and 2, a historical work compiled by researchers. This volume primarily chronicles the legendary Golden City. So we have a Hyperborea book, amazing, and Polestar Ballet Anthology. Wait, only 2, 3, and 5, so I guess 1 and 4, so maybe number 1 somewhere else. A script anthology from the Korolyevsky troupe, containing the experts from the ballet. Oh, they're different. The Seabird, the Envoy, and the Firebird. That just makes you think of a Roselia song. The soundtrack is back. I love it's like you're listening out for it. You really love this track. Well, I don't blame you. It does sound amazing. I would expect you.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called art.
Smile!
Maybe, why are you... I'm trying to think how people realize this person's everywhere. Is it just, I'm assuming it might be this area, because you see her in the middle and you see her here as well. Why is she all over the place? That's a cool painting. Wait, so if I just... So, like, she's there, and if I just... Like, she is there. She also doesn't disappear like most of them. And then, like, she's off the screen for a few seconds. And then she's there. She weird. I grab this for while I'm at it. Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. Weird, man. Let's also read that viewpoint. She is very suspicious. I wonder if she's gonna be to do with the world quest or if it's just something else. None can divine the thoughts of the sovereign who rules from that throne of sculpted ice. From her high balcony, she stands in isolation from time to time, as if attempting to hold the plaza below and the entire world within her sight. Huh. Wait, no, I forgot to talk to this guy, didn't I? Lapukin. How exquisite. Now this can truly be called art. What do you mean by art? Can't you feel the pure artistic vibe in the air around here? Thank goodness there is no vulgar caterwauling from... That is not a word. caterwauling? A loud, shrill, and unpleasant noise. Never heard of it. From merchants peddling low-class art, nor any tedious rebel debating those mediocre essays in Vestnik. No trace of the human offends the senses here. How truly exquisite it is. This is. This is true high society. The deep millennium-old heritage of the Fey aristocracy is, as one would expect, utterly incomparable to those parvenu humans. Another word? Parvenu? A person from a humble background who suddenly gained wealth, power, or high social position, but lacks the refined manners, customs... Okay. My guess is that she's a Saritsa underling, keeping track of us for the Archon, while she deals with a monster that shall not be named. I do think it'd be fun if they do that, because they've done it before, but they presented it forefront in your mind by showing that character keeping an eye on you. It'd be fun if they did it this time, where it's the same thing, but it's more subtle. They don't actually like put it right in your face. That'd be fun. But aren't you human yourself? I'm not sure one born Fae necessarily understands art. That is completely immaterial. The most important thing here is the noble aura inherent in their bloodline, that flawless fusion of composure and the maniacal. You might actually grasp this fact if your taste were elevated to my particular caliber. You can shut the fuck up. I don't care. God, you're annoying. I mean, she does, you know, has the color scheme that I would expect for someone like that. Has the fit for someone like that. With the hood and everything. Interesting. Kurakina. Why are you looking away from me? What the hell? Why do all these singers look so much like each other? Well, Virginita looks like none of them because she is amazing. And I have no idea what they're singing about. Ugh, how terribly complicated this opera business is. Studying opera here, are we? Yes, but I'm not doing this because I'm a fan or something. I'm mostly doing this for my friend Osipova. Ever since she got into opera, she's been at the opera house every single day. All she talks about is vocal technique, story, blah blah blah. I don't understand a word of it. I can't even get her to go out with me anymore. That's why I'm so curious. I just want to know what it is about this whole opera thing that has her so completely hooked. It's probably Virginitsa. Well, like, it can be all rather interesting, yes. Actually, I have no idea what's going on either. Really? I've been going at this thing for hours now, but I just don't get what's so interesting about all this. I mean, Virginitsa helps, and Yunjin helps. But since this is something she's into, I'm going to keep trying to get it, and once I finally do, I'll be able to ask her out to the opera house. The more I look, the more she looks like a dead. There definitely are some similarities. I do say, but she is a fair bit taller, actually, to be fair. Fair bit taller. We will leave the Korolyevsky troop until we go there in the story. Oh, this is a little nook and cranny. Is there anything to talk to in this little spot? I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. It looks like a quest, potentially. But to be fair, I did get very close to it, so I probably would have already triggered. Or at least told, like, these things everywhere. Lubimova? I do not know how to pronounce that. Project Stuja my foot. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Wait, that's spelled differently. That's spelled differently from how Tolkien spelled it. Where was it? That's not quite Act 5, it was before that. That's Hymns of the Far North, it was after that. Wasn't it with an O? Chernobog, wasn't it? Where is the Tolkien? Children of Chernobog. God of Darkness, Chernobog. Yeah, it's spelled differently. It's not Chernobog now, it's Chernobog. Unless it's a different thing. But, I mean, surely not. We finally got Chernobog mentioned again, though. Tolfon's the only character in the entire game which is mentioned as far as I can tell, until now. Project Stooge my foot? Someone must have offended Chernobog again, or something. Tell me more about Chernobog, please. Who is this Chernobog you're talking about? You young'uns wouldn't know a thing about it, and I want to know more. Chernobog's a terribly wicked fiend, a real monster, and it was because of its curse that the old Tsar bit the dust back in the day. Excuse me? Wait, Tsar, quote-unquote, Tsar died because of Chernobog's curse. Because of Chernobog's curse. I mean, we first heard about Chernobog I'm pretty sure it was the same line as learning about the Belisar's expedition. Okay. Lately, Snezhnaya has been all in an uproar, a real madhouse. I'd say it's because Chernobog's back again. Don't tell me the monster that this race is dealing with is Chernobog. And if that thing has any... I mean... I would assume all the fragments of the Bakunawa would be named Bakunawa, because we know there's more than one because of Enjo's thing. But if they have different names, then maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I think I like the idea of it being the monster being a Bakunawa thing more. Just because of like the wind and time and all this stuff, but I mean the idea of it potentially being Chernobog is almost equally as exciting. Either or, I'd be happy. That sounds a little far-fetched, to be honest. That's quite something indeed! Isn't that so? So we must all be careful and keep from heading outdoors if we can. But if we must leave the house, stop every 3 steps, just stand still for a moment. That is the only way to avoid bumping into the unclean. The unclean. Cool! So... Chernobog has been mentioned twice. One by a random NPC in Snezhnaya, and one by a suspicious NPC in Nodcry, which moves around.
If a simple response will do.
Oh, that's so
why
cool.
waste your breath on
Small
anything
lady,
longer?
huge lore bomb, yep. It's only the second time Chernobog has been mentioned, unless I missed an NPC before, but I don't think so. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I'm so curious now, man. I already was before, but having Chernobog been mentioned again brings it to the forefront of your mind. Oh, Sigil Shop. Okay, we can't use that for a while, but we know where it is now. Sava and Minitsev. Funding is secured, the plan is sold, and the market research is complete. Yes, this time it's going to work. What plan? The plan to make a fortune. Friend, do you know what sells best in Snezhnaya? That's right, alcohol, especially strong liquor, and I assume firewater. I've thought it through. If I buy large quantities of Mondstadt wine, ship it to Snezhnaya, and then refine it further until it's as strong as firewater itself, it'll absolutely sell like crazy. But why not just sell firewater directly? That does make sense. You're right, I should ship firewater to Mondstadt instead. Just dilute it a little, pass it off as a low-alcohol wine, and sell it there. That's way smarter and more profitable. It can't be that good of a plan if you keep flip-flopping. By then, my father will finally recognize my business genius, and the family company will be mine. I assume that's this guy. Right, good luck with that. Sava. It's a darn good thing I keep that strong liquor from those fey folks in stock. As long as it keeps snowing and howling out there, I'm never going to run it for people looking for a drink. Or run out of people looking for a drink. What are you selling? Well, I used to sell anything and everything, but ever since they started that Project Stooja, it messed up the shipments coming in and out. My guild's business has been cut right in half. But I'll tell you what, sales of hard liquor have absolutely shot through the roof. Maybe when life gets tough like this, people just need a good drink to warm themselves up and forget their troubles for a while. What just happened to Odette's foot there? Why did it glitch out? That was weird. I mean, this is why, like, with the Chernobog, like, this is why I love reading the NPCs. Like, there were like 100, like, let's say that out of every 100 NPCs, like, one will have a lore drop, but it's always fun for that one. Can you guarantee that the liquor you sell does indeed come from the Fae? Oh, absolutely. This is the real deal. The good stuff brewed by them Fae folks in Nova Kitasgrad. Don't pay too much mind to that price tag, I'm telling you. You're getting a total steal here. I'm calling bullshit. Look, if we were back in the days of the Belisar, only the aristocrats would have ever gotten to enjoy a drink this good. But these days, as long as you've got enough mora in your pocket, you can have a real good time with a bottle like this. Okay. Sure. If you say so. I don't drink, so I don't know. Sigil shop. You look really cool. Look to you two first. You look extravagant, to say the least. Solina? You see, this thing's super complex. The main body is made of relic fragments from different eras, now quietly fused into a single object. What, this thing? I don't know what she's talking about. Or is she talking about this thing? Really? The handles here... What are you doing? The handle here is a real rough hewn... Rough-hewn? And that's how you know it's from... Oh, King Miskislav from the Volkodlok. That's how you know it's from Miskislav's time. As for the body itself, that's clean, elegant work right there. Quarter Pale Star era for sure. And the finishing touch, the snowflake filigree that fuses the two as one, that's Snezhnaya era human artisanry, no doubt about it. She is completely speaking out of her ass. She does not know a thing she's saying. That's true. A closer look indeed shows different styles at play here. Anyway, so later, you gotta claim it's a modern counterfeit to lower the price? Why didn't you do that yeah, that's... Why didn't you do it yourself? Because Blushko knows me. Knowing him, he'd multiply the price by 2 for sure if he knew I was the one looking to buy. So he knows you're scamming. Essentially. Is it this guy? Yeah, this guy. Blushko.
Step inside.
Sad of Arbit.
Discuss the details.
If you need anything, come in and we'll talk. But allow me to warn you that anything you break will be considered sold. No, I'm good. Look at this thing, holy shit. Normally we can't buy this stuff yet. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, sorry, we're still taking inventory of newly arrived goods and need some time to reorganize items on our shelves. Please do come back at a later date, yeah. Because obviously you can't do this until you max out all the residual stuff. Well, that's all. At least it's the patch when you can. Can't remember exactly the order, but we won't be able to do it until like 7.6 probably at the earliest, probably even later. Are your goods expensive? Mostly not, but just as even sand can stack up into a tall tower, small losses can be harbingers for bankruptcy. And most artworks are fragile things. Beautiful, yes, but fragile. If you have respect for their beauty, then do have care. Surely nothing's deliberately made to be fragile. This is Sad of Arbit, a venerable and respected establishment famous throughout Snezhnaya. We even get orders from dedicated personnel at the palace. Okay then, hotshot. You won't find any of the charlatanry those gangs are so fond of here. Sure. Once I actually can buy anything there, that'll be pretty good. Yevlena? Oh, this is a special one with Odette. They definitely put a lot more care into her design. There's a lot more to it. I guess because of Faye, this is also one of it. Ah, Miss Odette. Welcome, what can I get for you today? I'd like to order 2 more pairs of dance shoes, just like last time. No alterations this time, just the standard pair will do. Certainly, Miss Odette. I'll have someone let you know as soon as they arrive. Cool, and 3... Oh, we get some experience, okay. Hello there, looking for something? Don't be shy, feel free to look around. Aren't you afraid I might break something? Of course not. If you break something, you'll have to pay for it, that's all. But if the matter troubles you so, I can be the one to bring out and show you the objects that take your fancy. And if they break then it's on you. Heh, I suppose it'll come out of my salary, oh god. I think it's better if we pay for it, we actually have money. Not that I have a crazy amount, to be fair. It's just... I got just under 18 mils. It's an okay amount. Could I ask for more detailed information? Absolutely. Simply speak with our boss, Blushko. I only work here, so I couldn't tell you much about where these things come from. But I'm sure there are some things here of unknown provenance. When I came to interview for this job, the boss had me repeatedly affirm that I had no relatives serving in the Druzhna before letting me in. Huh? Okay. That feels a little strange. I am a fair bit more suspicious of you now. Why would you not want... I mean, if everything's above board, you should have no issue with that, right? There shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Now here's where we get to the scary section. How do I even start here? How do I even? Because this is a huge area. I could very easily miss people, and I also don't want to go anywhere near the restaurant. Because I don't want to start anything. I guess we'll just start on the outside. Can I go inside Northern Bank? Aww, I think this was Northern Bank, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Carolyn Yurova and Izmailov.
That fellow told me himself.
I understand what you mean, madam, but this is a bank, not a charity. I need to confirm a few things before approving this loan. If I'm not mistaken, you intend to mortgage the apartment that the Armory Palace assigned to Mr. Carolyn to finance the production of something known as Oh my fucking god. Oh, wait, what was... Yeah, that's right, yeah. RIP. That's right, Mr. Manager. This is a historic opportunity. Mr. Sherbatov, who sold me the recipe, promised that there's a guaranteed fortune to be made following it. Oh, God. We all know how popular the fizzy drinks the Fontaines have invented are abroad. And if they can have their Fanta, why can't we have our Snezhnaya? Sad? Yeah. Sad. I've even brought a sample with me. Want a taste? A single sip's more than enough to freeze your throat. I wondered hold on. I'm kind of curious about the combination between this bullshit and firewater. Because, like, again, I don't think it's a scam. But, like, you freeze your throat with this, and then you have firewater. It's literally fire in the name. Be kind of fun. Alright, I'll put the property rights nightmare around the apartment aside for now, and simply say this. Madam, you need only crack open a window and open your mouth to experience a throat freeze around these parts. As such, I can't think of a reason to approve this loan. Exactly, Mr. Manager. That's what I told her back at home too. I just knew she didn't have the talent to... Okay, hold on. That's... I mean, she may be a little stupid, but hey. Shush you. How much more do you get from the Armory Palace a month, anyway? We have 3 of the mouse to feed, you know. Where do you think all that money is going to come from? Oh, God. Yeah, you're just going to throw away all your money, though. Oh, God. Every time I even try to read this topic, you stare at your newspaper and pretend you can't hear me. Do you want to give our children away to the Fatui or something? Oh, God. Well, joining the Fatui wouldn't be a bad thing, precisely. I mean, hey, it could be pretty bad. I mean... There's worse times to do it, yes, but it's still pretty bad. So you want to spend the rest of your life fiddling with boxes of craps, huh? Be my guest, but don't drag our kids into this. Trust me, Mr. Manager, all I need is a month. No, a week of Snezhnaya production, and I'll make the principal back for sure. It's not a mist, it's not a drink, I'm calling it just mist flower extract. Oh god. I mean, it's a scam, so it probably would be something easy to come. Well, mist flower. I'm trying to think. In world, mist flowers aren't that easy to come by, are they? Though. So that wouldn't make it that much of a scam. I feel like it'd be something easy. Or maybe misremember. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's super easy. I feel like it's not that easy to get in world. So maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Then maybe I'm misremembering. You're the 6th person to assure me as such this month. The previous person wanted to plant grain fruit in the snowfields, and the one before them wanted to package prime ice as medicine and sell it to Leeway. Do you want to know what they all have in common? They're all on Debt Collection Agent's blacklist right now. I'm sorry, man, but I cannot approve this loan. And honestly, this guy is doing them a favor. Holy. Come on, love. Why don't we head back for now? If this really doesn't work out, I'll apply for another night shift at the factory tomorrow. We'll find a way, I'm sure of it. That's for the best.
She doesn't have the talent.
It's like they would be so screwed otherwise. If they just cut it off at the source. Uh-oh. No, that's a chest, it's not a quest. Should be fine. I might leave that. Obviously, I don't know what starts quests and what doesn't, but I mean, a villa without a hat looking at the Drishna, I mean, that could be. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Unless one of you knows that it's not, then I'll go back over. Anyone in the middle? Apart from this chick who's still there. Anyone? We're gonna avoid that for now, because I don't want to start anything. Oh, here we go. Gregory. Gregory. Okay, then. Paper. News every citizen of Snezhnaya ought to care about. Surely you wouldn't want to miss it. What kind of news? Diplomacy, finance, war, important personages, and the Vetcher arguing furiously for 3 hours before finally deciding to continue arguing next week. That sort of thing. For just a few more, you can learn which way Snezhnaya's fate is turning. Well, I mean, with Irminsul, a bit different now. Go on, take one. I can tell you care at least a little bit the way things are going. Can't say I do. I'm fine for now. How modest of you. Well then, if you ever wish to know which direction our fate is headed, and whether we'll all be going hungry tomorrow, I'll be waiting for you right here. Hold on. Please get back. I know you'll speak. Actually, no, we'll run into her again. Why not?
That's enough.
Well, no, you don't have a hat either, so maybe... I don't know about the other one. I'm confused. I don't know who not to talk to. I don't want to start any quests, man. Clement, this dreaded weather. How nice would it be to have a shot or two to warm ourselves right up now? Excuse me, miss. What I mean to say is, we were originally thinking of viewing the most renowned artworks here in the city. Oh, do you wish to visit the most famous art gallery in our city? It's also this track again. This track is bad. I was waiting for you to say something. I can take the two of you there, and I also know where the opera house and bookstore are. In other words, you can talk to me about anything about art. No, ma'am. There's some misunderstanding here. We're just looking for a cozy little tavern right now. A cozy little tavern? That reminds me of the pictorial art of Fontaine. Have you ever seen the painting titled A Bar at the Rusty Rudder? No, but opera can be considered a form of pictorial art too, for the bar scenes depicted by the singers are equally vivid. I can more or less imagine what the work you're referring to looks like. Alright then, so we're looking for the sort of tavern depicted in this artwork. Or like you said, in the operas. But the drink doesn't have to be that good, you hear? Atmosphere, ambience, what you want is ambience. I know a small hole in the wall place, it's called Kvasnik? Maybe? Kvasnik? The drinks there are cheap, and the owner's a pretty interesting fellow too. I'm guessing you'd like the ambience of any conversation you strike up with him. But allow me to say up front that I'm not talking about just any old ambience, but rather I'm looking for a certain aesthetic ambience. Okay. You must have caught a chill there, my dear uncle. You must put on some warmer clothes now, which I have thankfully prepared for you beforehand. And please, stop going on and on about art, aesthetics, the figurative, whatever. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Let's not keep this officer from my duties any longer. I beg to differ. You're not keeping me from my duties at all, mister. This is also part of my work. You hear that? Okay, come on. You gotta stop. You gotta stop, man. So, dear miss, you do seem to be a lady of culture and breeding. What is your name, and which department do you work for? I must write a letter to commend you to the proper authorities. That's enough, Uncle. Aren't you cold? We'd better find ourselves somewhere warm soon. All that sneezing isn't befitting of a gentleman either. Sorry to trouble you again, ma'am, but I will be grateful to you if you could point us away to the tavern. Any tavern would do at this point. You don't have to bring us there. Literally just over here. It's in your... pretty much where you're looking. You're not far. Oh, God. They're a riot. Oh, that's you again. Okay. These NPCs move around a lot, man. It's hard to keep track of who I've talked to and who I haven't.
That kid.
Shout? What the...
So fluffy.
Okay. Who are you? Why? How are you here? They look so soft and glossy. Oh, how I wish I could touch them? What? What do you want to touch? Huh? I'm looking at the two furry ones over there. What, the horns? Are they the Adepti my parents have told me about? But I remember them telling me that an Adeptus is sometimes human and sometimes an animal. But they seem to be both man and animal at the same time. Yeah, because that's you're in... How did you get here? Like, actually, how did you get here? You are so far away. Damn. Mystery Hunters member, Pasha and Vadim. Boss, that kid over there must be staring at us. It feels so strange to be stared at. It feels like all the hairs on my body are getting knotted up. You moron. There you go with the bad analogies again. There's not a single knot to be found on you. Not with that smooth, glossy coat of yours. But, as one of Snezhnayad's pro detectives, I deduced this skinny little kid is following us. Okay, so mystery hunters, they're detectives. Okay. They might come back up at some point. Mystery hunters and they're detectives. I guess it's kind of fitting by the name. Detectives. We must be on our guard. One of our competitors could have sent him to spy on us. That is like a 10-year-old. How astute of you, boss. But if I may offer a suggestion, maybe we can find ourselves a hidden spot for a while until he stops following us. The more you seek out somewhere hidden, the more suspicion you draw to yourself. On the other hand, you're far more difficult to spot when you move in a crowd. You imbecile, how many times do I have to teach you something like this? Oof, then I'll just have to get used to being stared at, I guess. I get it now, boss. What are we doing next? At a time like this, of course it's better to take the offensive. Better to catch your opponent when they least expect it. Again, that is a child. Oh, wait, he's come over. Hey kiddo, you've been staring at us for quite some time now. Do you have something to say to us or what? Wow, are you looking for me, furry one? Did you actually hear what I was thinking? Are the two of you Adepti or something? Huh? Furry one? Adepti? What? We're the best pro detectives here in Snezhnaya, kiddo. Ever heard of the Mystery Hunters? We chase and uncover the hidden truth, and we complete the most impossible commissions. Well said, but boss, why did you let on our identities just like that? I mean, maybe he subconsciously realizes that this is a child, and not a threat. I don't quite understand. What's a pro detective? Are you even better than the Adepti? Of course, you don't even know what they are. Of course, once I picked out a really nasty criminal from a crowd of people, and I was the one who closed many of Snezhnayad's unsolved cases. Also, and we're also really good at finding all kinds of things. It can be a cat hiding in a tavern, a jacket with a hole in it, or a bunch of keys. These are the kinds of jobs we usually get these days anyway. Oh god. So the useless ones, essentially. Nothing important. Well, the cat one is, but the keys one, the jacket hole, come on. Oh, okay, so you're good at finding things. In that case, I have a commission for you, misters. Would the two of you help me find a new friend? I can give you all my pocket money. Oh god, I want to know how this kid is even here, man. Where are your parents? I just moved here, and all my friends are so far away. My dad and mum are so busy too. Ah, you poor kid. You would just like... Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, yeah, my brain almost... Oh, better, hold on, okay, yeah, we're good. Boss, why not let the kid join us? At the very least, being a detective will keep him from sitting around and twiddling his thumbs. Okay, yeah, I like the sound of that. Why not? Better than just letting a kid walk around the city alone. That's for sure. Join us? Alright, I suppose we can start cultivating them from when they're young. That's another way to get a pro detective. But what do you think, kiddo? I'm okay, I guess. But will I grow hair all over once I become a detective? I don't mind being a fairy one, but I'm not sure if my dad and mum can recognize me if I turn into one. What? Of course not. Being a detective doesn't turn you into some weird monster. He's calling himself a monster. Just saying. I know he doesn't probably realize, like, he's still calling himself a monster. Looks like you have lots to learn about life here, but that's alright, that can be remedied in time. That was a long chain, that one. Antioch? Is this... That's nothing, okay. Back in the day, we never had all these strange faces all over the place. That was the real golden age for Snezhnaya. Golden age? That's right, those were the days when everything was the color of honey. The young'uns these days will never know a thing about it and they'll never get it either. Back in those days, folks thought of nothing but the future of our nation. Nobody who came to Snezhnaya was here for their own personal gain. But just look at the square now, young'un. Look at all these young pups who don't know the first thing about dedication and sacrifice. They're either here for the morrow or trying to climb some kind of ladder. There's nothing wrong with that. Strive for success. What are you complaining about? They pour into Snezhnaya on the train from all over the place, just to squeeze a profit out of the locals and foreign tourists. Which one of them actually gives a hoot about the glory of Snezhnaya? Yeah, admittedly, probably not many of them, but again, not a massive issue. Can I talk to anyone here? Okay. I can move up. We're making good progress here, I think. I mean, kind of. I mean, we've done this area, around here. Okay, we're kind of halfway done, actually. Though I don't think there's as many NPCs around this section, it feels like. Well, at least for now. Is that Lan? No, never mind. The Lan's in the event quest, isn't she? Lesnova. She looks kind of similar, though, because of the code. Oh, no. How did I miss it again? It's the third time round this month. What'd you miss? The meeting, of course. I overslept this time. The last time I got the commission time wrong, and I only realized it when the client came in knocking. So this time, I did get the time right, but I overslept because I had spent the entire night before preparing my gear and supplies. I'm back, what did I miss? Just more NPCs, really. Nothing major. More just fun little interactions. Unless you you may have missed the NPC with the Chernobog drop. I don't know when you left. It's hard to tell. Captain, do you see anything?
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
That's cool. Can I have this in my teapot? Holy! Okay, that looks so much bigger than usual. What the hell? It has been good progress indeed. Act 1 might still be long, but you can always make part 2 if there's no time. This is technically part 2, because I had to restart the stream. Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. Is this the same as usual? Okay, it might be, actually. That's the regular one, okay.
Add Astra...
Okay. Give me the rundown about Snezhnaya, if you would. Adventurers regard Snezhnaya as a vast territory, a great place to show off one's skills. But be cautious, the bitter cold on the frozen plains and the disasters caused by the Shadow Realm demand extra attention to safety while exploring. Gitrov. You lot missed the glory days. Making money was a whole lot easier back then. There's a lot of people talking about this. Did you just say making money? Tell me more about it. Not to brag, but yours truly was the real deal up in the Northlands once upon a time. Ran all the most profitable outfits I did. Snezhnayan ore, fine wine from Mondstadt, Sumeru's canning tech, you name it, I made a pile of it. Back in the day, your reputation was the only currency that mattered. Everyone from the big-time officials to the street bosses. They all gave me tons of respect. Why do I doubt it? No, I was there during it. No major after that. Nah, I mean, there was a little sigil shop where, like, the guy there's a little suspicious, and there's a, you know, an NPC with a bit more to their design at the front, one of the villa, but nah, pretty much just fun interactions. Some people being stupid, and some people getting a cold, and then the kid from Liyue, which is somehow here. They've just moved. That's about it. None of that matters now, pal. These Fatui types are too hung up on rules. You don't see the freewheeling action we had back in Snezhnaya of all anymore. So I'm packing it all up and heading elsewhere, where hopefully I'll find, what do you call it, the meaning of life? Hey, go for Albedo. Go to Mondstadt.
You all missed the good times.
That's a good start, I feel. That's to do with the chest. We'll leave that. Akvalina. It's not just downtime. The Vetch could use a thorough reckoning too. You are? Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god. Akvalina, Aristarkovna, Lebedyanskaya, Privy Councillor 3rd Class, and Officer of the Druzhna Guards. What even? A blade ever prepared to strike and fall in Her Majesty's service. Whatever rot festers within the Vetcher, Her Majesty's glory shall not be defiled by any man. Please keep that truth firmly in mind. What's wrong with the Vetcher? It is rotten, utterly corrupt. Pardon my bluntness, but in the Vetcher of today, just how many men are truly loyal to Her Majesty? So boundless is Her Majesty's grace, they have been permitted to voice their dissent, but that does not mean they may exploit this kindness to feign obedience while defying her orders. Look closely at the current proposals from the aristocracy and the populace alike. Are they really serving Her Majesty with absolute devotion, or are they ingratiating themselves with that Khanrian and his lackeys? Why do you know that? Okay. How do you know that? Huh. Me, I cannot say, but if it is the latter, my sword will uncover the truth. Why just men? What about the women? I was thinking that, but I was thinking that, but I'm just thinking back to the... I feel like, admittedly, it does look like in the Vetcher, from the trailer, it looked like at least 90% or 95% were men, to be fair. But the only woman there was Virginitsa, I swear. That wasn't looking that hard, to be fair, so there could have been more. It also could just mean... Well, she was saying men, not man, as in the whole, like human. I don't know. Semantics, I guess? Stepan, Shintigrad Vetcher guard? I really envy them. Unlike me, they weren't left behind just to guard the gate. They? The people I joined with. Somehow they've all been favored and given important assignments. We joined the Fatui at the same time, but now they all get sent out of Snezhnaya for field work. They get to travel on official funds, and they'll be promoted faster too. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here at the Vetcher gates, in the same weather, staring at the same scenery every day. Then again, it's not like leaving Snezhnaya is safe. Just look at how many people we've lost in Nodcry lately. It might be because I am not Russian, but I really have a hard time remembering this NPC name. Yeah. I'm definitely... I mean, I struggle with all regions, to be fair. Like, I mean, there's some that I remember, but it's more... Like, I feel like I remember more of the World Quest ones. The ones around the world, I definitely struggle with a lot. Whatever. Maybe this is fine. You have to stay alive before you can worry about moving up. If I do a good enough job guarding this gate, maybe someday I'll get promoted to guarding one inside the Vetcher. Not bad, right? Not bad. No. I doubt it. Samarina and Yelizarov. Oh my goodness! Did you hear Pochinel's proposals at the meeting? Fuck! I'm losing my ability to speak. I'm talking to too many NPCs, man. He's targeting us. That's what he's doing, and he still calls himself Domovoy. Okay, that's the confirmation, right? I mean, as soon as we knew that the Domovoy were the short ones, we kind of, like, we figured he was a Domovoy, but that confirms it. Because he is still pretty tall for a Domovoy, to be fair. And he still calls himself Domovoy. He's a full head... That's what I was just saying. He's a full head taller than any of us. Enough! Lower your voice. If only His Majesty the Belisar was still here. Dang, these guys are old. Even under His Majesty, we still had to pay up when it was time. What, did you think would be exempt? The Domovoy must be a really long race. Oh, long-lived race. Lord Pulcinella is already doing the Fey Nobles a courtesy by taking this to the Snezhnaya Vecha. And you know exactly how Her Majesty feels about Fey Nobles like us. You're still saying things like that out loud? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Okay, so the Tsaritsa feels a certain way about Fey Nobles. Which does kind of remind me of one of the artifact sets. Was it the Super Contact one or was it the other one? Yeah, it was the Super Contact one. Tsaritsa feels a certain way.
How could he put forward such a proposal?
About Fey Nobles. Okay.
Keep your voice down. We can talk this through.
I don't realize how idle was what was playing the music before. I see. We're still gonna go inside here. There's one NPC I know at least I didn't talk to yet. I'm gonna grab these as well. It was one. Oh, who are you? Ipoplit. Ippolit. Ah, that wind of freedom. It's calling to me. Mondstadt? What are you talking about? I speak of freedom, my friend. Glorious, glorious freedom. Tell me, have you read The Legend of Vanessa? It is a certified masterpiece around here? That surprises me. It's a masterpiece in Snezhnaya? It seems like all these people in Snezhnaya have mixed feelings about Tsaritsa and Project Stooge. Oh, definitely. 100% they do. And honestly, it feels like more negative than most. Which I don't blame it. It is actively screwing them over. At least for the people in Stratomarosk and stuff like that. But it's kind of what we would have expected. You just think back to Travail. She's a god with no love left for her people. And what the fuck was the quote? What the quote from Travail? I'm blank. I can't. My brain ain't working. Yeah, but that quote. I mean, it's like they just want to be on her side, but they don't really like what she's doing. Essentially. I am so sick of life here in Zapoliani. It is nothing but endless, mindless banquets. What a waste of my youth. I demand true freedom, the glorious freedom to do exactly as I please. I want to become a bard, my friend, a truly great bard who sings epic songs of resistance and glorious freedom. He needs to go to Mondstadt. But what I simply do not get is, why would the character Vanessa have long hair? I mean, she is a warrior, so shouldn't she be sporting a fierce short crop? At least that is how I would write it. I mean, who cares what you would have written it as? That's not how it was. That some things actually are grounded in truth, you know? Just saying. Where's that villa? That wasn't you, was it? No, this one. Yeah, Garlina. Please what am I saying? Please pay close attention to your surroundings and notify me immediately if you see anything unusual. And what do you mean by unusual? I'm sorry, while I truly wish to answer your question, doing so does not fall within the ambit of my duties. All I am responsible for is the handling of unusual situations. You are really useless. What exactly are your duties then? I'm sorry, but I am not obliged to inform you of the scope of my duties either. That is confidential. You're just annoying me now. You're just pissing me off. Hold on, I'm gonna grab these. Oh, I'm gonna grab them all. There's so many around the place. Innokenti. I might leave up there, because I feel like we're probably gonna go there in the Arkham Quest at some point. So I think this will be the last one we talk to. And then we'll probably progress some more. For the Tsaritsa's sake, what on earth does this mean? What are you looking at? An official letter sent here from Novokitezgrad. I am a civil servant working at Sapoliani Palace, and I'm mainly responsible for handling administrative matters related to the city. But, just look at all the fey words littered all over the place. Look at those dreaded Domovoy nobles insisting on using an archaic fey tongue even in this day and age, just so nobody forgets they're born of an ancient bloodline. I even took the trouble to consult the learned Mr. Oveshyanikov to try to understand the letter, but even he couldn't make the head or tail it in the end. By the Tsaritsa, even he can't read it and he's a Domovoy. So what am I supposed to do about it? Honestly, valid. That one was fun to read, to be honest. I don't know why. That one just felt more fun to read. Okay, I think we move a bit closer. There's probably some NPCs around here to talk to, but I don't know how close I can get. Actually, I'm just gonna go inside it, because we can talk to ones out here. Oh, speaking of the devil, Ovsyanikov. Isn't that the truth? This would be utterly unimaginable back in the days of the Belyar, where something happened. We're talking about how every single tavern in Snezhnaya is diluting proper firewater with fruit juice these days. How ridiculous is that? There used to be a proper way to drink firewater. You gulp it down in one go, then you chase it with a slice of pickle and a piece of black bread? What the fuck? That sounds disgusting. That's the right way to do it. That's exactly how my elders did it when they were out on the Belyar's campaigns. And look at what we're stuck with now. We've completely lost the old ways, I'm telling you. Everything is just frills and gimmicks these days. Yeah, surely it isn't that big a deal. So you've seen the Belyar before then? Of course. Well, I've never laid eyes on him myself, but my elders all had ties to the nobility in one way or another. Also, someone's favourite track is playing, I believe. They all served under the banner of the Tsar at some point in their lives. Why, do you not believe me? Just look at these markings on my own person. Do you honestly think that's something every stray dog out there walks around with? Oh, wait, that's... So that's what I was like, I don't see your markings, but they're actually on the hands. I didn't notice that. Do all the Domovoy have them on their hands? Okay, so it seems like it could be that each race has the markings in a different spot. So potentially, we won't be able to tell because all the Vila are like mostly fully clothed. None of them have an exposed back like Vesna, so we won't be able to tell if...
Speaking of the art of
because for them it's on... Actually, no, we can see. Yeah, we can still see through just because the gap for the wings. So it's race dependent, depending where the markings are. It's race dependent. Okay. Elisive? Would you like to order something? Please come this way. Don't make me yawn. I'm already... I mean, I'm not tired yet, but I mean, hey, it's been... Oh god, oh, wait a minute. It's been almost 7 hours. And we're still, like... We haven't progressed from the story, like, at all from before, so we're still, like, 25%. You look sleepy. Just a bit, just a bit. But we Volkodlok do get like that sometimes. So you're also a Volkodlok, even like the other... Okay, so the Volkodlok definitely seem the most unique comparatively amongst the race. But rest assured, it won't affect my work. I doubt that. Shouldn't you go take a break first? That won't solve this problem, dear customer. Shifts in the weather cause different responses in different Volkodlok. Not like how it goes with you humans. For me, I get sleepier than usual. Anything around here? Anything around the back? No? Okay. I also wonder if there's gonna be like any like Mora chest at some point. Oh, here's the bulletin board. Oh god. Okay, that one's gonna be terrifying to read. We'll get to that last.
I can't drink.
Samir and Husseina. This blasted place is so cold. If I'd known it'd be this bad, I'd have brought some extra clothes. This is all your fault, Samir. Why'd you want to travel here anyway? Ugh, I didn't know it was this. I didn't know it was so cold either. Also, extra clothes, you say? I don't even think 10 extra sets of outerwear would save us here. Why don't we try some of the firewater they've got here? Just a sip might warm us up, you never know. Are you forgetting how you wound up leaping atop a table at Lombards and singing your heart out after just a sip of low-proof alcohol? You keep saying that, but I don't remember ever doing that. Probably because you were so drunk. Like, come on, hangover, you don't remember things. That's because you'd completely zonked out by that point. Whatever. You know what? Forget the firewater. Let's shop around for thicker clothes later, alright, friend? Can't we at least have a bit? I knew it. You just wanted to drink. No, absolutely not. Fair enough. Okay. Bulletin board time. I'm kind of terrified because these are always really long. But also really filled with stuff, typically. The Snezhnaya Vetcha has dedicated this bulletin board to publishing important municipal affairs. To make life more convenient for residents, you are welcome to leave messages here. Here we go. Continue reading. My weapon broke and I've only arrived in Snezhnaya. What do I do? Why don't you try your luck at Kuznets, the blacksmith? Okay. Kuznet is the blacksmith, sure. Kuznet blacksmith. Kuzmitchev knows a whole bunch about weapons. I've been there thrice, but I only ever see a kid watching the shop. What is it, like Nodcry? Will the grown-ups come back at any point? Oh wait, it's a Domovoy. I'm a Domovoy, not a kid. I'm 50-something for goodness sake. Archon, give me strength. How many times do I have to explain that to you, Outlanders? Mora's Hound Victims Union. Mora's Hound? Mora's Hound? Why does that sound familiar? I don't remember running it before. Huh. I picked up a little puppy, but it hasn't stopped rolling around since we got home. Does it dislike me or something? Hand-drawn picture. That's a Mora's Hound. That's so... I'll throw one of the things they showed us in the... Oh, that's what the... Is that what Tugarin is? Or Tugarin, I think. Maybe? It's a hound. So like a dog? Wolf? Thank you, but it started wagging its tail at me lately. Does this mean it hates me? It's doing an agility improving warm-up for a slide through the snow. The moment you look away, it'll go sliding at your door like a rolling snowball. Wait, then what should I do? This is a sign that Mora's hounds are not adapting to life in the city. You can bring the puppy to me and I'll help you check on it. Really? Could I have your address in that case? That person's pulling your leg. The puppy likes you. That's why it's rolling around and wagging its tail. God, he is so... What, gullible? That's the word. Yeah, gullible. Continue reading. Torchlight Books wants your suggestions, dear reader, on book selections. Our team reviews submissions regularly and will make every effort to stock the recommended titles if they are accepted. Could we get some recipes from Liyue? I'd like to try some black-backed perch stew. I probably have enough of those. Thank you for your suggestion. We will try to satisfy your desire as soon as possible. Vestnik is always open to manuscript submission. If you, too, are concerned for the future of Snezhnaya and Tevat, and have something you wish to share with the people, we gladly await your submission. Generous remuneration will be provided once your work has been approved. We will immediately offer you a 1-year free subscription. Wait, that sounds kind of amazing. Okay, can I do that? I can't find suitable work and must soon leave Snezhnaya. Thus, I tearfully offer up a ticket to next week's stage of Black Snow Swan. I'm gonna assume that has to do with Odette, at a special price, at a special low price, no less. Can't find work? When I was young, there were opportunities everywhere you looked on this frozen earth. So long as you were willing to suffer. So long as you were willing to suffer. The broader situation isn't looking too good. The blacksmiths are prioritizing Snezhnaya locals for apprenticeships. Never mind passing the Fatui entrance exam. Can't pass the exam and you still want to watch a show? Young people these days, seriously. Too much enjoyment in life, not enough will to succeed. Do you want this ticket or not? Wait, hold on. Is it Capitano or am I crazy on this banner? I just realized, it looks like Capitano, doesn't it? This would be... I was just looking at it, all of a sudden it stood out to me. I can't tell if it is though. I think it is, because like the helmet, the coat, the thing on the top. Do you want this ticket or not? Come now, what's the hurry? Youngsters these days are so impatient. But anyway, where'd you like to do the deal? Continue reading. Dear fans, thank you for all your love and support for our productions. The only official source of tickets for our troupe is the theatre. All other claims are false. Please be cautious of frauds and scams. Do not be misled by claims regarding reserved internal tickets, offers to escort you inside of the venue, or tearful pleas to transfer tickets. Of course. Continue reading. Oh, Son of Arbat. Snezhnaya dolls based on popular theatre troupe actors are now available for sale. Get them while stocks last. They're too expensive. Who's even gonna buy this stuff? Looking to make a killing off the fans, are we? Amora doesn't grow on trees, you know. Thank you for all your support. Stocks of dolls based on our beloved actresses are currently running low, so get them now. That guy is shameless, honestly. He does not give a shit. He is... I mean, hey, he's in it for the money, I guess. Fair play, but come on. He's not even trying to hide the greed. I'm a theatre fan from Fontaine. It's my first time here in Snezhnaya, and I have something I'd like to ask the citizens of Shestograd. I've been an admirer of Miss Virginita's voice for ages, and I'd like to know how I can meet her, and Mora isn't an issue. This is my type of person. I like this person already. Oh boy, would you look at that. The queue for seeing Virginita is snaking all the way to Fontaine. Please, go to the theatre entrance. There's a man there with a very low voice. He has some connections that might help you. Huh. I don't like the sound of that. Watch out for scammers. Those selling backstage passes are all charlatans. The Alyosha troupe doesn't do backstage passes. Not at all. I want to know who that person is. I want to go talk to them. By sacred edict of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, the Vecha has unanimously passed a motion to extend Project Stuja, of course. We ask that all parties continue to cooperate and ensure that the lives of the citizenry can continue as normal, for glory and solidarity. What bullshit. Have you too felt the environment change in the extreme cold of the market bite? A stable job is the best foundation for a glorious life. Whether you'd like to apply for the Transport Bureau or if you'd like to join the Vecha, we provide you with end-to-end hands-on guidance and support. No meetups required, letter correspondence only with famous instructors who will grant serious guidance. Full refunds available if you do not succeed. Don't listen to them. I signed up for this course, but I couldn't get into the Druzhna, and now they won't issue me a refund. When you apply to the Druzhna, you fraudulently claim to be a new type of Fae who appears identical to a human, which is why you failed the exam. Please forgive us for not providing a refund. Why is there so many stupid people with Snezhnaya? Like, is it... like... Maybe I'm crazy, but it feels like there's a lot more people just trying, like, really stupid things. Am I crazy? What are people to being stupid in general? Good news! Our restaurant signature borscht has gotten an upgrade. On top of preserving our traditional methods, we are also using red beets from different regions, blending them to improve our base soup recipe. Via the golden ratio, red beets from different regions impart rich mouthfeel and new dimensions of flavor to our soup, guaranteed to surprise you. I love this kind of people though. They were funny. Oh, 100%. No, they're fun. They're fun to listen to, and learn more about them. But it's like, it feels like there's an increased amount of stupid people. Brain freeze and fire water. Oh, is that from before? Yeah. A bowl of borscht that warms the heart. Welcome one and all, customers old and new. Continue reading. Okay. Okay, that's the same as before. Have we looped around? Just go one more just in case. Okay, we've looped around. Okay. It's finally time to continue with the Archon quest. How long has it been since we started talking? Like, how long has it been since the last, like, section of Archon quest? I don't know. Like, it feels like an hour and a half, probably. That's a lot. I can rest my voice for a little bit. Oh. That... Why is it not loading? Oh, there we go. Jeez, that scared me. I don't think I've ever seen it take so long to load anything in Genshin. What? This is crazy. Also, look at the Snezhnaya logo. It's got a little, like, the glow to him. That's kind of cool. Should be around 30%. Oh, look at this place. I mean, okay. So, if we're at 30%, and it's been 7 hours...
Looks like you get what you
we're on
pay
pace
for,
for about 20-something hours.
This room a lot.
But again, obviously we've talked to probably most of the NPCs now, so it's probably not going to be... It will definitely pick up from this point, surely. Also, this room is hella cozy. Feeling better now.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad.
It's fine,
for throwing a
Paimon.
wrench in the works.
You're more important.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. Instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Okay. Sure.
Obviously, a million more question is,
We're not going to get an answer to
what
that.
is the Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far,
I still can't believe we ran into
in
Piero like
Seven
an hour
Noses,
into the quest.
her plan
Which,
also requires
an hour
a ton of
at the
energy.
pace I'm going at. So it's probably more like 10 minutes into the quest normally.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alyosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful
Oh,
one if it can
it looks like-
blanket the whole of Snezhnaya
I like how great it
in a
looks through the window.
snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
I mean, it can't hurt. I mean, one of said people, word on the street, told us about Chernobog, so...
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all for Tui.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yeah, but I mean, hey... Detail schmetels.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
I mean, if they even know... I feel like the only ones that know the details of the plan would be the Saritsa herself and, like, Piero. I don't even know if Vesna and Danica would. They might. It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info, yeah.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby.
There's no harm.
We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go.
Until something goes wrong and the place blows up.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino
My
or
boy!
Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
My boy. The best of the remaining harbingers. No longer counting Columbina because she's not part of it, so he's the best harbinger.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Yeah, because obviously in Nodcry
Totally
is
missing in
Arlecchino
Nodcry.
that was talking to him, not us.
Apparently, he came to help out.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello. is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
Yeah.
That's Alyosha! Come in!
Hello,
Ah, so it was an
I'm
NPC.
Dr. Luneva. Alyosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And
No.
you're, Faye, I presume?
No, we don't know what the fuck she
Good
is.
question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Surely not, right?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of
Well,
humans.
Paimon's not very resilient to anything, so...
But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
So
Safe to
she
say,
has a wide range
I
of
have a fairly
experience,
eclectic
and
range
even
of
she's going to be
expertise.
useless here. What are the chances?
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
No. No, you are not. At all.
Right?
You are
We're no
humanoid.
different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I mean, hey, considering I just talked to, like, all the NPCs here, valid. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
She flies. Does she really need to take a seat? She flies.
Okay, vital signs are good.
Okay.
Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
I mean, I would love if that's the case, because, like, you know, fuck if it's worse. But I don't think we'd be making such an issue of it if it was just a cold.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better.
Right.
Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
Okay.
If you find
It looks so
yourself with
weird seeing
persistent
Paimon
low-grade
sitting.
fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Okay.
Sounds
probably
like
will
there's
be
no
doing
cause
that, I
for
imagine.
alarm.
Yeah, let's just see how it goes over the next few days first. It ain't gonna be that simple. Let's get Baiju over here.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Take care.
I mean, I could just pull Baiju out.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Oh, I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
No, this ain't a vacation
I have
at
to get
all.
back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny.
Okay.
The boss there knows.
Oh,
how
we
to
haven't
reach
even
me.
been down there at all, have we? It's been a bunch of NPCs there. Oh, God. This might take a while. Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm.
Well debatable.
This is the least I could do.
Admittedly, if... like, you wouldn't have been on that train, so if we didn't know you, so you wouldn't have been in that situation, probably. So... kind of. It's kind of like a Flynn situation when it came to thanking Columbina. Like, yeah, sure, Columbina did help, but like, Flynn's wouldn't have been in that situation. So, does it really work? Go to Gloopov to see Child. And Paimon!
Hold that pose!
Are you good, Paimon? I mean, obviously not, but are you good?
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
With any luck, I'll
Uh-oh.
be back before she knows I was gone.
Oh, God. Oh, God. We just jinxed it. Also, book? Can I read this book? No. Well, we should not have said that. Simply should not have said that. Is there anyone to talk to in here? Nefedog. Welcome, Miss... oh, this one's a special one. Welcome, Miss Odette. The usual today. One ice cream as well. A small one, please. You got it. It'll be right out. Please have a seat. A small one. A small... he's gonna fuck it up. Now then, just how small is small for Miss Odette? One scoop? Would that be too little? Oh god. This order's ready, and this one's here. This one here, it needs serving. Table 1. What is it? Also, but this painting over here looks amazing. Are you the boss here? That's right. This Volkudluck founded, Volkudluck run outfit, serving one and all in Snezhnaya. I run it, sure as snowfall. Anyway, if you came to ask about that, I'm afraid we'll have to cut this conversation short. Got work to do and all. If you say so. Wait. What was that? New things, hell yeah. Cool. Would any fur drop into the dishes? Of course not. Our chefs clean up any loose fur before stepping up to the plate, and we do our best to ensure that nothing falls into the dishes while we cook. If you do encounter something of the sort, you can get our waiter to clear the dish and we'll make you a fresh one. Good. They've got everything worked out. Another cool painting. That's the same painting, okay. Was that glass just floating for a second? Okay. How many people to talk to? There's 2 before. You probably sell some recipes. And you as well. Oh god. Gromov. What's the next step again? What are you doing? Oh, good heavens, you startled me. I'm trying to think about how to make one of the dishes on the menu. I was just an apprentice before this, but my old mentor has had to take time off recently due to back pain. I might have to take on the main entree soon enough, so I've got to visualize every detail of this dish. It won't do to start scrambling only after I start work. Okay. Busy at the moment then. We're holding. Things are a bit busy, but that's par for the course. Our boss is a good fellow. Never made us work harder just to scratch up a few more. A while back, we had customers saying, "Why don't you do takeout, huh?" That's how they do it over in Mondstadt. Why, even my tail would have been up in arms if we had to do that. But fortunately, the boss rejected that request, saying, "If you really want to try our food, come here and have it piping hot." Pretty cool, don't you think? I mean, it definitely seems to be helping you out, that's for sure. The other part's a bit debatable. That is a really cool thing. I don't know what you'd call it, but it looks cool. It's like the cryo symbol, but like... What? I guess it's just a decoration. Smirnov. Greetings, esteemed guest. I, Smirnov, will be your bartender today. Would you like anything? Can I buy some drinks, actually? Damn, no. Any that you'd recommend? Milk, or Sunsettias, or even Rhyme Current Jam? That's a new one. I mean, these pair perfectly with firewater. As for a recommendation, that's what it'd be. Firewater. Shit from a distillery in Nova Kittas. It feels weird saying it without the grad at the end. Genuine as genuine can be. Okay. Can animal claws be used to make drinks? Guests ask me this question often, and I say, of course. My fingers are not as slender as a human's, but I assure you they're more agile than you imagine. Besides, we have paws, all the better to rest the wine bottle on. As steady as a baby is held in a mother's embrace. That's yeah, honestly, a surprising analogy, but it works. Okay. I think a few more in here. I think these two and you. Surikov and Menshikov. Let me tell you. Oh god, they are so drunk. They are slurring their words, oh god. Back in the day, I could drink 3 bottles of Firewar and be just fine. Just fine. That old coot from Morpashok. What was his name again? Morpasok? Ah, you must mean old Lugovskoy. Okay, Lugovskoy. Right, Lugovskoy. I'm already onto my 3rd page of notes. That's terrifying. Also, please cut the drinking and get some water in your system. Hey, that old Jija raised a bear you did. Sure my talents said I was born to hunt. Took me to some birch forest? I took My shingle shot ruffle didn't weigh a photo. I can't keep a straight face while doing it, man. And bam! And then what? Oh god. The rabbit, of course. Great shot that was. Rabbit was this big, and when you bit into it, there was fresh flavor on Crash too. Wait, you hit some flocking weed, that's all. This guy. How drunk is he, man? Jesus Christ. Butalina? Okay. Do you send me some recipes, please? Welcome to the Pod Voyeur restaurant. If you should like anything, don't hesitate to speak to me. Oh my god, that's a lot. So Pod Voyeur, the homestead, how steady has its homey house been going? Oh, very. Consider, after all, the employees here are all long-lived fae. My, even I cannot say how long this place has been trucking along. If you harbour any concerns that you might not be tasting authentic flavours, worry not. Our current boss has been head chef here for a very, very long time now. Why, when he took up the mantle, I was just a furball rolling around the snowy plains. Okay, well you don't look that much bigger
If there's anything you
anyway. Okay. You're still pretty short. Do you take reservations around here? Not by our house rules, no, but if you really, really need it, you can tell me in advance. You see, there will sometimes be tables we've forgotten to assign guests to, which can then have a most fortuitous encounter with you. A joyous arrangement for all, I say. Okay, you sure? Mate, actually, now that I think of it, which table do we go to? Because I'm pretty sure... Actually, no, was it even in here? No, I think it was a different establishment, wasn't it? It was either this table, or it was a different place. I think I had a white floors with Virginitsa and Valerie and Michio later on. Do you have any recommendations? Every dish here comes highly recommended. Anything that has stood the test of time and stayed on the menu has more than earned its spot there. Whether you like it or not depends on your preferences, and my suggestion to that end is, try more dishes. Give us more money, essentially. Let me take a look at the menu. Of course, please, anytime you're ready to order, just come to me. Wait, complete special recruitment? Project cycle training 4 times to get a discount? I don't know what that is. I'll come back to it a different time. I just want to buy the recipes. There we go. Actually, hold on, is there any new, like, processed food as well that I should buy here? No, there isn't. Okay, we're good. Because whenever they introduce a new one for a region, it honestly, a bit of a pain. Because you just have none built up over time. 7 hours 20, we've made so little progress, man. Oh, jeez. This is definitely been a different experience. Like, I mean, obviously I talked to NPCs before. But I normally don't do it update day. Well, I guess it's not update day, but like... during the Arkham quest to this extent at the very least. It definitely feels different. I'm enjoying it though. It's fun really taking my time with it. I mean, because obviously I take my time all the time anyway, but this is to an extreme. You are something else. You're some quest. I'm not touching that. Ooh, what's over there? That's a snowball flowers, we're fine.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Wait, we're sure to take a photo.
Say cheese!
There we go. I guess we've got a viewpoint there anyway, but... Citadel of Fools. What a cool name for the Fatui HQ, essentially. Citadel of Fools. Why can I not say Citadel properly? I don't know. Perhaps only real fools would attempt to overthrow the rule of the skies. But then, only fools possess the heart and courage to carry such a burden. Cool name for the viewpoint and a cool description for it as well. Your Mora is very useful. That reminds me of Dory's demo. Oh, wait, the music. Complete switch up. Also, that door is awesome.
Smile!
Look at that door. That's cool. I'm assuming it's a door at least. Has the seam down the middle. Oh, and just time change.
Hold on.
Usanin?
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment.
Fuck you.
You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process.
I don't like your
and
voice.
Wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Tatalia?
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just
In
show
the
up
fall,
at
he
random
appears
meeting with a
behind
harbinger.
and completely surprises this guy, surely.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Really now? You want to put that to the test?
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
That's fine by me. We're all good. Awkward silence. After a slightly awkward
Lord
wait.
Child
Fuck,
is a busy man.
didn't see it.
He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were
I
you,
don't
I'd
believe
cut
him.
your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
What if he was? They're just bullshitting me. He reminds me of the guard when we asked to meet Raiden. Oh, that's a fool. I'm trying to think. I cannot remember how he reacted at all. That's been so long ago. Oh, I'd have to revisit. I haven't revisited. Like I revisit Arkham Quest every now and then. I haven't revisited Inazuma in a long ass time. I can't even think. Like I can vaguely picture the NPC, just not anything else. Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
Okay, why you got such an attitude, man?
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier
Hello,
for
Snezhnaya.
both of us.
Hello, Snezhnaya.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
You're gonna be so surprised. We come asking for one harbinger, and then another harbinger knows us. He's gonna be so confused. No, I mean with how we think we are normal, even though we are super close to them. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. I'm back. What did I miss? Just more NPCs, really, and also progress. The doctor checked on Paimon, didn't really notice anything. Seems like it's just a cold, even though it's definitely not just a cold. And now we're at Glupov. That's about it. With a few more NPCs along the way.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
Yet?
Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating. Not really. He's had a bit of an attitude the entire time.
Is that right? Good to know.
Well,
Wait,
Snezhnaya picked up
where's
a Paimon being
Paimon?
gone pretty quickly. She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvoya restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine.
Yeah,
She's
but she
always
is. That's why
buzzing
we
with
are extra
energy.
worried, Snezhnaya.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people.
If that's
It's
truly
even
what it
colder
is.
Here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor?
She
I can
has.
get you one if you need.
She's already seen it, doctor. He said it's nothing serious. He was she. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
We will. Did you come out here specifically to see me? I can't imagine she would come out otherwise.
Why else? I
Exactly.
was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's
I
had shown
wonder.
up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov,
Sorry.
I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I
Really
had no
now?
choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here. in the
Aw,
wind.
she is so sweet.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside.
What?
either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
But like, you're a harbinger. You should be able to overwrite said rules. Like, surely if you allow us in, then we're allowed in. fuck what everyone else thinks.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
I mean, hey, that place was pretty cool, though, to be fair. I don't mind.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why? I mean, I don't mind. I had the money.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
That's
why.
Okay. That doctor is manga Tottori, trust me, bro. Everyone is manga Tottori until proven otherwise. Especially the lizards. Wait, what if I just go in? Oh no, I'm not allowed in. What? I guess maybe I'm not allowed in there. We'll speak to you later, I think. Oh god. It's been so long. Wait, there's an extra description there. For the Exiphanes blade. Even though I don't have the thing yet, it's still an extra description. Wait, do these normally have different descriptions per nation? I never checked them. Massive statue stationed across the frostlands of Snezhnaya said to be sculpted in the likeness of the Cryo-Archon. Only in the bitterest depths of winter does the steadfast pine reveal the warrior's resilience and unyielding strength. In this nation of permafrost, its brutal environment shapes how benevolence is both given and received. The giver handpicks those worthy of such grace, while the recipient must prove they are worthy to receive it. Can enhance the Exiphanes blades at this statue of the Seven. Wait, at this one? Like that one specifically, or? Because it isn't it? Yeah, it's a universal thing. I thought so. Don't know why I would say this one then. I guess semantics though doesn't matter too much. Also, she's still there. Oh, my music cut out. What the hell was that? Okay, that time that was me, not the stream.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problems, though. I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Oh, Faggio!
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with
Facilitatrice
Automatis, right?
Generalist interactive omnitouch. What is that? What it is? Something close to that. Something like that. Oh yeah. Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately? Fighting people?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? It's probably refers to the Cryo statue. Yeah. Hold on, that's taking me for a loop. Why the? I mean, we know we know he argues with Pantalone in the Vetcha at some point. Is that why?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork.
Counselor, it's so weird. Counselor Ajax.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher. Our boy loves paperwork now. Yeah, well, that's why he's goated. If it's for the people of Snezhnaya, he'll do even what presumably he hates the most.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Okay. Yeah, what did it actually say?
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates.
Child.
All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Wait, I like that. Wait, that feels so good, because obviously Child always looked up to the captain, and always wanted him to, like, apart from fighting him, he always wanted to, for him to really notice him. So he obviously must have noticed him at some point if he lets all his subordinates I love that! But I really love that. Oh my god, there's more. Wait, did these three get added at the same time? Also, Alyosha's got added at some point that I didn't see. Across the endless snowfields, Alyosha of Elatia fights to survive with his puppies at his side and his hunting skills to rely on. He knows, however, that a puppy's nose cannot detect the schemes hidden in the human heart, and that even the rifle in his hands cannot always bring down the enemies who truly ought to be hunted. Still, to this brave hunter, the unknown future is no more than another hunt. He will cooperate with others, lay traps, and wait in ambush. Then, as in countless hunts before, he will claim the finest prize with his own hands. Alyosha? The knave Alyosha, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. She is a calm and cool diplomat as well as the head of the House of the Hearth. Those who have crossed paths with the knave invariably come away feeling as though they've been dealt the short end of the stick, for she effortlessly commands every conversation and is utterly ruthless to boot. While the large part of the world may look upon the Fatui Harbingers and Alyosha with fear or disdain, to the children of the House of the Hearth she is simply father, the most important figure in their lives, and because they have a father, the House of the Hearth feels just like home. Tartag! Tartaglia is the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers and the youngest among their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he calls Master, with all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training. And the captain. I like how they got progressively shorter. The first of the Fatui Harbingers, he possesses an inner strength equal to his formidable might. Whatever he undertakes, his every word and deed remains worthy of the honor he holds within. I'm losing my ability to speak. It's been too long.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in that land had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia.
Exactly, I was about to say, he brought him along to the tea parties, so
to
I mean...
the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
11th of the 5 of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, yep.
By the rest
oh my
of
god,
us,
look
I mean
at
my tea party
look at
regulars,
him.
Arlecchino, Rosaline, and actually not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Definitely was.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
Yeah, understandable.
It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity,
I mean, he is
showed
the youngest.
Potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Yeah, it makes sense. He is the youngest. If any of them are gonna be immature, it'd be him.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
A more practical reason, I assume?
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army.
And he wanted to make sure no one like Dottore would swoop in.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and
because Dottore still would have been around at that point, so I thought it'd be him, but okay. The Rooster. Not the Pantalones didn't get added, but the Roosters did, okay. The 5th of the Fatui Harbingers and the Speaker of the Snezhnaya Vecha. He wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Tsarita's will. Yet even in service of that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. Capitano probably felt the only adult at that tea party, so he grabbed the youngest child and brought him for some tea. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, Alyosha. Alyosha would be as well, but
once
most of them, yeah.
Capitano's
Okay, there's a
troops
radar.
Between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
I don't know about that, but... The 9th of the Fatui Harbingers, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released. Imagine being so stupid you piss Capitano off or child, our favorite terrorist.
So, we can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power. I mean, he's the director of them.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia
My
was the best choice.
boy, bro. Surely this means he's gonna get a buff at some point, right? Surely. God, he fucking needs one.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are
Oh,
ultimately
absolutely
not.
not. I mean, we know they go at it in this. Well, maybe not this quest, but like, you know, Act 1 and 2, we know they go at it at some point.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Oh, I love her, man.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
I love how she was, obviously, you know, like, as we're leaving Nodcry, she was, obviously it wasn't directly, but she essentially, indirectly through Columbina, was so, kind of aggressive and dismissive, but then immediately, when we run into her,
You'll see it
she's already
firsthand
spilling
if you
all
ever
this.
sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Betcha. All
Love
the
it.
factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
I wonder if we're going to get to it in this quest. I mean, it's hard to know, because going off what you all are saying, I'm probably, what, 35% in after 7.5 hours?
Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
I wonder how,
for
like, what the
instance,
split
represents
is.
the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents
That's
the
a cool
Patchouli
shot.
soldiers.
I wonder what the split is, because obviously it seems it's always been, you know, a year and a half, 2 years from, you know, since 4.6. It's obviously always been in favor of extending, but I wonder how much of the split is. Because obviously they mentioned that some were obviously against it.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Uh-huh, you say that, but you
Then
seem
there's
pretty excited.
Pulcinella,
Oh.
the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics
Bro,
and
why do they always give Pulcinella the coolest shots, man?
everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values
Well, that's why
most
he's the
about
mayor.
him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are,
Yep.
but also powerless.
And this
to
is where
change
we
it.
come into play. Well, actually, at least from the part that we saw in the trailer, that probably won't be anytime soon. Because we were with Virginitsa there, so we're still going to meet her. And then go there at the very... Like, it's still probably a while.
Complex web of interest connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with
Until
a perfect
we get
solution.
involved. Because Pinocchio's the guy is me playable and not coping. Yeah, it is unfortunately a little bit of cope, though I definitely do really hope he's playable. I hope so as well. Mr. Aura Farm.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation.
Oh,
Time for
damn.
you
I know
to
we don't
answer a
talk, but
question of
damn.
mine.
Sure.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was
Damn,
Tartaglia
she's
the first
jealous.
person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Oh, she so is. She's pissed. Oh, yes. I love her.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before
Yeah,
you
that's
left
the
right?
that's the main reason, yeah.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually
yeah.
why you didn't ask for me?
Didn't want
Because
to
you took that to heart?
didn't want to overstep. I guess it's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed
No,
off
that's
on
just
me.
who you are. I'm gonna be honest, that's just who you are.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
I mean, hey, sure.
Little things like this are no problem.
I mean, if you say so.
Lady Mary.
I'm not gonna complain. Where the No, where did you come from? You came from inside. You didn't come from... Where did you... Okay.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
And she's getting pissed again.
Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Well, it's presumably more important than that.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Do tell.
Isn't it always? I've told you before.
Yeah, I don't think it's that.
In transporting ice blocks does not constitute an
What's
emergency.
the emergency? And don't mind that we're here.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently,
I need
we
to
suspect that
listen
the
to
cause
this.
is a buildup of snow,
Yeah, they say it.
exceeding the maximum weight limit.
Oh, okay. That is it really an emergency? we're busy.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in
Svietlo-Lidovka.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in
That's
urgent need
a
of
mouthful. I'm gonna forget it.
on one of the
at some
machines
point.
broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast
Oh.
and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby
Never mind.
ice cave.
That's an emergency. Is that dormant beast gonna be the thing we saw in that one trailer?
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby
Oh,
and
Odette.
launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for
Yeah,
both
that
the rescue
escalated a
and
bit quicker than I
engineering
thought.
teams.
He walked in and walked all the way around. Like, actually, he must have, because, like, seriously, where did it come from, man? Just did a loop for no reason. Oh? Are you concerned?
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far, and she probably wouldn't let us go with her
Do you
anyway.
actually want to come with, or
I
are you
do
just
want
saying
to,
that?
genuinely. I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger. I just want to hang out with you, to be honest.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Hell yeah.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be
Aw.
reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
Mm-hmm, and she's still there.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to
Okay, yeah. You care, come on.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
You care. You'll never admit it, but you care. Russia Svietlo-Lidovka. That really is so hard to pronounce. It's a tongue twister and a half. Would not be able to say it 3 times in a row. How do I get there? Train, probably. I guess this one? Okay. Where? Here. Here we go. That's the best way to get there. Oh, wait, the train's already there. Oh, okay. That's nice. It automatically puts the train there so you can teleport to it. So you can focus on the Archon quest. That's nice. They thought ahead with that. Wait, how do I get out of the train? Here. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Never mind. Here. There we go. Jack Frost! Oh god, is there gonna be a bunch of NPCs at each one of these areas? Oh god, there's gonna be more Berserk as well. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying. Jack Frost. I think I might cut down on it on NPC talking. I might. Because this is, I do want to get Act 1 done today. And we are nowhere close. Prime Ice Excavation Site. You can walk up to any check and you'll call the train to your location. Yeah, but it's like I was gonna call it and then go there, but actually it was just already there, so I was like I might as well just teleport to it where it is. Snezhnaya. The relics of a long-lost civilization remain a source of prosperity to this day. Here, countless craftsmen and excavators work around the clock, shaping the essential raw materials required to construct tomorrow's empire. So we're talking about tomorrow, even when it's not, what's the name? Oh, wait, that's a different sound. Even when it's not the Eye of Grey. Oh, I fell. I did not mean to fall. Well, I guess I'm skipping past a bunch of NPCs anyway. Yeah, I think as much as I am taking my time with it, I think I'm gonna cut down. I'll maybe another time. Because it's just a lot, man.
This is really dangerous.
I really want to get this
done. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I
like,
go.
What percentage is this at now? Like 35, 40% maybe?
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. Because like, it's been almost 8 hours. I don't want this to be a 12-hour thing. It probably will be, actually, even if I focus on the quest for now. Oh, there's a thing. Wait, that's probably a quest. Hold on. No. Oh wait, I should have marked it. Oh well. I'll be back here anyway.
I have to be getting close.
Talk to the NPCs during exploration. Do you mean like while we're doing the like during just this section specifically? Like are you saying there's like exclusive ones during this section while we're in here? Is that what you're meaning? Or are you trying to tell me to talk to everyone as I go?
Don't go any further.
Odette? Hello, Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl.
We're good.
You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya.
Hello.
Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Likewise. I'm glad you came back in a double.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave.
5,
Monster
okay.
type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
No, save you. Oh, what? Okay, you. Okay, I couldn't read it in time. Oh, whoa, that's. Oh my god, Oh, it's giving me Electro Traveler. What the hell? Weird. I was gonna quickly mark there's something here. For some quest thing later, okay. Interesting. Wheat. No, I meant to save your chattering needs when you do exploration. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, that's probably better. that's a good point. Yeah. It also probably means I probably will be doing them live, which I was planning on potentially doing that anyway. So that's probably smarter. Well, at least we've done a lot to this point. We'll focus. We'll lock in for the quest. The mining area is dangerous. Please do not enter. Okay. Whoa.
Something's moving.
What the fuck was that? It sounded like just like rat. It's probably just some rat like right up here, but the shadow was projected as huge. Like this. Like it looks massive, but like not really. I keep being sent on accident. Yeah. Wait, is this the track we had before? I think so.
This must be the
This was a very nice track. This was one of the first tracks we heard.
Opponent.
Nah, this thing it'll be tiny. It's just the lighting.
Together.
Oh my god! Wait, Combat OST. Obviously, it's the one we've already heard, but I mean, yeah, it's such a good track. In certain places in Snezhnaya, a starlight prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate the starlight prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. What? Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other travelers' worlds will also appear in your own world. Okay. Is there a C3? Probably, I'll check in a second. It probably is, though. They normally do give us, like, C3, R3, Triple Crown. One in the area is Dennis proceeds to enter. Yep. In certain places in Snezhnaya, the Polestar field also presents with additional capabilities. When inside a Polestar field, the Eye of Grey will not lose any energy. If the Eye's energy is below 30, it will be restored to 30. Uh-huh. We've read this before. A core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of mini Shadow Realms. Destroy or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. You can build fire parts here using blueprints, using the modifier weapon build. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. We're good. No, wait. And that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's okay. I like the co-op kind of stuff they've done with Snezhnaya.
Stay back!
Pevtsova? It's just slimes, man. Where's the first thing? Oh, hold on. Wait, the music. It's so quiet. I want to hear it loud, but like I gotta be in battle. I guess I could turn my this up for now. This one seems fun. Oh, I'll check Odette if they C3 actually. Hold on. Yeah, C3, yeah. This one is a lot more upbeat than the other one. Well, the other one was still upbeat, but like this one's like upbeat, like catchy. I can't wait to listen to these properly. Because it feels like you can't listen to it properly when you're in game. Even when I'm stopped like this listening to it. I like this already. Entering would be people if people weren't trying to be stupid with it. Yeah. Which, as we were talking about before, the people in Snezhnaya do seem to be pretty stupid, man. Ooh, this section's different. Okay. Music being peak is no surprise, but it's incredible they deliver both variety, atmosphere, and overall quality. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like we're not surprised that the music is good. We're just surprised that it keeps being good because of how like it's a different nation every time. Like it's different vibe and everything, but it still is so good. Like how do they keep doing it? God, it sounds so good, man. I don't know which one I prefer. This one or the one we heard in the program. Because I really like this section, but I also like... I really like the vocals at the end of the first one, like the end on the first one. With this part as well, oh my god. Oh, they're both so good. He keeps going. How is it still going? Wait, I love the ending. Oh my god, wait. What a fun OST! Wait, I really don't know which one I like more. They're both so good. And there's still, obviously, there's typically 3 per version in terms of the regular battle OSTs, so there's still another one. Wow. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. I guess we just jump down? Yep. Oh, that looks like an arena. See, it's just a tiny little thing.
They're right behind the monster.
What is it though? Like an
the
armadillo?
Monster seems very agitated.
It's
it could
tiny.
attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
I feel like we're being a little extreme here. Ice Marauder, Lurking Barrow Beast. Use electro attacks to hit the monster and accelerate their gigantification. Oh. Holy shit! It wasn't kidding! You know, never mind. It is big. It's also really cute. Wait, no, it's adorable. Why are we fighting this thing? Look at it. Look how cute it is. Anyway, die.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
It's so cute. Oh. Damn.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
No problemo.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Rabushinsky? Bro, I don't know.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
3 per zone, I think. Yeah, it's 3, like, yeah. Oh, like 3 battle OSTs per, like, yeah, nation. But then there's, like, sometimes, like, certain bosses will have their own special ones. It's a local legend. It wasn't quite tanky enough for that, but maybe, unless you mean there's a local legend variant. But yeah, there's 3 per zone, and then like some special areas have their own OSTs, and then some bosses have their own OSTs. Like Knuckle Duckle has its own special OST in Notcry, and then obviously like Anchor and Chasm, they have their own special OST. So like, but there's 3 like per main nation. The path's been cleared. It's safe, and it's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Gorn Nova. Why is it glowing permanently?
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
What about when we're not here, though? In some world quests like Marana's Habitat, also, yep, exactly, all special OST, yeah.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
I mean, it was small, that's the thing, it was. And then it got big.
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Oh,
wait,
never mind. What? Oh,
place.
the Pole Star.
There's something unusual about it.
Uh-oh. Oh, cutscene? What do you mean cutscene? I'm terrified. Is it gonna be Shadow Realm again? Or something else? Wait, the XI flame isn't gonna be the blade? Maybe? It is! It is the sword! Oh shit!
What is that?
I don't know.
A fucking amazing Oz sword? What do you mean? Look at it.
Guess it has family.
Oh my god, they're so cute though! Even with the glowing red eyes.
This way. Run!
Okay! We got the damn sword! Oh fuck. From Dull Blade to Prototype Ranker to now this godly thing. Oh come on, Odette. Oh shit. Damn! Damn, she can move. I mean, we kind of already knew that, but she can really move. Geo! Nice.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Good job, Traveler. Where are they? Oh, there they are. And we could just fight them, sure. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we were smart to run. I take back what I was saying. We got the blade! Exiphanes Blade. You obtain the special weapon Exiphanes Blade deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further advances. So essentially, theoretically, if the Traveler just like focused on Paimon and wanted to stay by Paimon's side, we never get the weapon. Pretty much. Exiphanes Blade. How does one level up? How does one level it up? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's like through. Well, is it like, I mean, obviously they said that you, with the statues you can get it stronger, but I can't even like level it up, not even to the 20. So now they've destroyed this poor family's home. We killed one for being pissed, and now we buried the whole family alive. Well, no, we didn't kill one. The one we thought would just fled. But we did bury them alive, yeah. Yes, they're so cute. Even the evil-looking glowing red eyes and huge fangs and claws. Completed to enhance it. Okay, the statue. I know it's statue to enhance it, but like I can't. Like it says level 1 of 20, which makes me think I can level it at least to 20, but I can't. I'm still. Do I use? I'm still. Honestly, I don't care. I'm using it, even though it's gonna be a lot weaker than this for now. I'm using it. Fuck it. Aesthetic and peak is more important. Meet with Snezhnaya in Svetlolidovka, whatever the hell it was, at this waypoint. We got the sword! So that means we're about 50% going by your guys' metric. About 8 hours in.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
That didn't deter me. I mean, unless you mean you put another one down, then fair enough.
You
I mean,
really
literally
helped
statue
your
does
own
it?
today.
Okay.
I still don't know your name.
It's the Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Okay, so like, when can you introduce me to your best friend? How about that?
Alright then. See you around.
See ya again. When can I meet your best friend? Snezhnaya!
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here,
What was with
Odette?
the owl in the background?
Here for a performance?
I don't think so.
No,
She did
a
dance
Fatui
pretty well
mission.
there, though.
I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
Yeah, not quite on Virginisa's level, though.
You ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe? They're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Okay, Odette, I know you're like right here, but I'm gonna be honest. I prefer Virginitsa. Prima ballerina of the Korolievsky troupe, she permits herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone, the moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world. Bro did not deserve that double. No, I really didn't, did I? I would have preferred to get a double on Virginita.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star.
Oh, God.
It's looking like
really
she'll
didn't
inherit the
deserve it,
title
did I?
of the Fair Lady.
The 8th of the Fatui Harbingers buried the blaze with the crimson butterfly. She pressed on through the howling snow after losing the blaze where her heart had once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates.
One of the most? Not the most?
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege...
Yeah, let's not bring up that we killed her. Well, we didn't kill her, technically. Raiden did.
There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Your face syndrome just proved you're slender than even. Oh, no wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
What if she just knows? She probably already knows that we're the ones that essentially got her killed.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight,
Are you sure about that?
This equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Okay, can we go see Virgin? I gotta shut up. That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here? No, she's efficient.
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate
okay.
and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
So it was your fault? Potentially?
First, Pantalone needs
oh,
to
for
approve
God's
the budget.
sake. Honestly, I can understand why she hates them.
On the plan.
This just sounds like a
Once they've
bitch.
argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Okay, so that will take probably 3 months. Because those two reaching a compromise?
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks
exactly,
to a couple
of months.
Depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yep, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Of course.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster.
It's not that big of a threat. It was pretty weak.
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Well, is there a better way in terms of, like, how everything could work? Like, I just think, from our perspective, there's a better way of doing it, but from their perspective, there isn't. So, like, trying to find that middle ground is the tough part.
Hey,
also, there's like at least 3 things I've got to pick up.
Let's get back to Snezhnaya.
Okay.
When did you get a new sword?
Just then.
I found it in a cave.
There's one there, one down there. I think there was one up high.
You
Never
have
mind.
a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
Oh, come on. What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Oh, there's no statue here. Okay, let's go to the statue first. Okay, here. Never mind, do I not do it here, or am I confused? I think I'm just confused. I don't know. Oh, I can figure that out later. Where are we going exactly in Snezhnaya? Like the Adventurers Guild? A bit off to the side, okay. Sure. I think she means the not Bakunawa. Honestly, it's just a Bakunawa, surely, man. Surely. Surely I'm not— Hey! My goat! Well, goat of honestly many, but like—
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia,
one of
himself.
2 Hydro goats in this nation. It's also the only 2 Hydro characters we know here, but that's beside the point. I think I like Hydro characters, I'm just saying.
Go easy on me, all right?
You skill— or is that when I'm
still
actually at the
recovering
thing?
from the
Oh, okay.
interrogation
I'll
the
back
real big
after.
shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long.
Hey!
I heard you came
It's
looking
been
for me earlier.
years!
Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Uh-huh.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go?
He pronounced it
Crisis
differently, I swear. Yeah, well,
It went fine.
pretty much, yeah. My boy.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results
pink
of the
hair
mock
characters,
vote were
yep.
pretty dire.
Yep.
Polterella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Yeah, I can't rebut that. I can't. I really can't. Yeah.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
I've been read like a book.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But
So that's how you know if there was a pink-haired Hydro character. Fuck. There's not one currently, right? I'm not blanking on anyone. I can't think of any. My brain's mush from all the NPCs anyway.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project
Kind
Snezhnaya.
of because people are.
But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
I mean, maybe it's not the case currently, but it kind of... I mean, the vibe we got from the trailers and stuff is that he actually does care about the people of Snezhnaya. Dahlia doesn't count. That's not... That's not... Also... why are you looking at me like that?
Interesting. I gotta hand
I know,
it to
I
you,
guess, yeah,
comrade.
Hydro pick it, like...
You sure don't mince your words.
No.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. How
I
does
don't know why that's
she
so
dare
funny.
speak to the Harbingers like that?
I don't know why the oh my gosh was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now.
Okay. Elaborate, please.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a
That
dissenting
makes
vote
sense.
in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
That's understandable.
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces.
What do you mean,
So
no?
I do
Don't
what
just
I can
no?
to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
I mean, like, it's not... Okay, it's not pink-haired characters, it's pink-haired female characters. There's a difference.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and
Travel's
for
place
what
is
it's
kind of
worth,
fair. Oh, it
I'm
is.
from Arepasak myself. Things
Huh?
aren't going so swell there either.
Wait, it's not Morpasok?
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself.
Huh?
Things aren't going so swell there either.
I swear he pronounces it like Morpasok, doesn't he? Or does he? Wait. I'm trying to think. Does he actually have a voice line? Or I can't speak. Oh my god. Does he actually have a voice line? Or is it actually his character story? He never actually voices it. Marepasok?
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself.
What the? That's not how I expected it. Right, so this affects you directly. Hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Well, it doesn't seem to be creating issues. It does create issues, but we also do know how loyal Child is to the Tsaritsa. So I can't blame him. What do you mean? Don't just reject Dahlia's existence. It is fair, but questioning Harbingers and by extension Tsaritsa. It's definitely a bold play, yes, but it is because we know them well enough. Like, I don't think the Traveler will be going around asking the same question to Pulcinella and Pantalone, like Piero. It's only because it's, you know, Child and Sandrone. Child we've known for the longest time, and Sandrone we built a really good relationship with, especially last patch. It's only because it's these two, really. I don't think we'd even do it to Alakino, probably. Probably would just be these two, and then, like, you know, Kalamina obviously not a Harbinger anymore, Wonder not a Harbinger anymore, so, like, it is these two. Sounds like reps.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Yeah, no, that's fair. A lot of things in this gay are... Gay? A lot of things in this game are very grey. very, very grey, so... I'm not surprised.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings.
I believe it.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Okay, I don't... That's not the vibe we got before, I will say. The vibe we got before was that Pulcinella was ultimately pushing it. But maybe, again, there is probably more to it. Everyone is up to question, especially people who hold all that power and authority. They got to derive it. Yeah, it's not like they're not allowed to question. It's more just like the risk of doing it. Like if we said that to the wrong person, we have most of the Fatui going up against us. I mean, which wouldn't be anything new, to be fair, but like it's more the consequences of even asking it. Could be bad decisions. If it wasn't these two.
But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
Honestly, the reason is because they followed Tsaritsa, so we need to ask this question to Tsaritsa herself. Yeah, of course, the thing is, and half the reason we're asking these two and talking about this in the first place is because she's not here. So, we can't really.
Contentious as
I would
things
deserve
can
it,
get
yeah.
within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
The issue
oh,
is
this
that there's no way
Vetcha
of
period is like
under the
would be
present
probably each like
circumstances. Most of the time,
session,
we're
I
trying to
guess. It's probably what
decide
that
on
the
the
trailer
lesser of
quote
two
was, or
evils,
trailer part is
which
now. Because I was still
obviously
confused
isn't
on
a
that.
great look.
It's probably just because it's a session of debate. Yeah, there's no way of pleasing everyone, exactly. Like, from our perspective it looks bad, but from their perspective it looks the best it can. Like, it's perspective.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
Well...
No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Child is pretty damn loyal to the Tsaritsa, so... and he's also not... He ain't the brightest. He's not dumb, but he ain't the brightest at times. So, I mean, he's not far off.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to spear Lydovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight,
It's still his main priority, though.
is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Yeah, and we don't, so like, we were trying to find it out. From Alyosha, it seems like Polchon is trying to push for extension while trying to keep as many people alive through as possible. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. It was like he pushing for the extension, yeah. That's why I felt it before, it was like, it seems like he's for it. But again, I guess there was a second part to it, wasn't there? The caveat, I guess.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Now, Child, I have a question. Do you know of the Bakunawa? And is there any relation between the two?
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present.
I mean, even if it's not Bakunawa, like, it's gotta be something similar, right? What if it's just another one of Gold's creations? Then again, even amongst Gold's creations, the Bakunawa was special. Because not even she or the Abyss Order could... Well, what was the word? Like, not tame it, but, like, could control it.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
Yeah, but I do feel there's probably more to it. Maybe there's something she needs from that monster. While I would like to believe she's doing it purely for the good of her people, I don't know if I buy it. I feel like there's probably some other reason as well.
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point.
This adventurer, come on, Odette. I know we just met, but damn.
Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience.
That's true. So maybe what we should be focused on is convincing them instead of trying, like... It's still a risk for them, though, so if they're not willing to do it already, I don't think you'd be able to convince them.
I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Yeah, these two is a bit of a special case, though. It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know.
This whole conversation wouldn't be happening if it wasn't these two. I almost thought you were about to say Predator is a vulnerable Latino version. Would I do that? Come on, I totally would.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
You know. Basically, a child told you that Sarisa is a good person, does all kind of good things. We have to believe it's Sarisa's region for Suja. Yeah, because I just think back to Child's voice line about the Sarisa, which I can't quote word for word, but it's something along the lines of that she's too gentle. She's too gentle, and so she had to harden herself. I don't know what it was. Like she's a good, from what Child's voice line would imply, she is a good person, but she's had to make herself ruthless. So it's like, I don't doubt it, but you just gotta look at everything, because all the Fatui stuff, it's all been like the Torre and all this shit, which is all the bad stuff, not actually the Saritsa. From what we know, at least. Obviously, she's let stuff happen, but it's more, I think it's more just because she's focused on what she wants, and she doesn't care what everyone else did, as long as they got her Gnosis. It's probably also why she let Dottore do so much, because he got 2 Gnoses back. He got the Electro and the Dendro Gnosis. So he probably gave him more leeway. I'd say the snowstorms are reason enough. She needs energy into the snowstorm. The storm energy comes in as higher. I don't think it's due to love for her people. Yeah, I was more like, yeah, it's not. Well, it's definitely not that. Because of, you just think back to Travails, like she has no love left for her people, and they have none left for her. Essentially, again, I can't remember the exact quote. It's close enough to that. The point still stands. Yeah, we've known Child for almost 6 years.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
We just met like 5 minutes ago, my guy.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her
That's
experiences. Fine. Is something wrong?
Okay, I was gonna say something, but no, hold up.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
I think we could. I feel like it's gonna be the case that, like, we're dancing around the subject, and she's gonna already know somehow. I don't know how. Maybe she's, I don't know. Maybe she pieced it together when we told her our name. I wouldn't see it, but I mean, hey,
no,
considering we're dancing around it.
All right, I guess there's no getting around.
There really ain't.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Also, his Child, he seems really quiet. Maybe we'll turn the music back down a bit. Hold on.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Please don't hate us. I mean, hey, she kind of did it to herself.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
We also weren't the one that directly killed her, so like...
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
Fuck.
Please excuse me. I should get going.
Can I come with to see... Okay. Yeah, okay, that it had to happen. She probably jumped in the ring because Knockback and I was being too annoying, causing more problem. I mean, that's the easy answer, and probably the likely answer. Part of me just feels like there might be another reason to it. I don't know why. Just gut feeling.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
So she should be happy. Okay.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but...
Well, you would know. She was friends with
Death has a
you
way
and
of resolving
Columbina and
a lot of
Alkino.
conflicts.
Yeah.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Yeah, but I mean, even though you said they don't get along, she still wasn't very pleased. See what I mean? You almost did it.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She's
not like her
sick.
to hide away.
She's sick. I also like how Child brought up Paimon on his own.
She
Though it may
hasn't
take a
been
while.
feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing.
Tonya!
Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then.
Is
Used to get ill all the
Tusha?
time.
Can we go see Tonya and Tusha? Tusha? Are you gonna have a story quest too as well, please?
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
It's better we tell her rather than she heard it from someone else behind our back. Oh, definitely. 100%. Don't let it weigh on you. You have to blow their friendship to smithereens.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
She is.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of
you
my
couldn't just
people
done it
take over
yourself?
for yours. I'll send my most capable
You could
and
have
reliable.
come with us and, you know.
They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do.
We
Hopefully
do.
this takes
We've
load
got
off your
a...
mind.
Probably, what, 35 to 40% of the Archon quest left, maybe? I don't know. Of this act, I mean.
So
And
no
it's been
more
8.5
accusing me of not
hours.
being on your side, all right?
So, I mean, technically, it's not my longest stream because we had to cut it in the middle, but it's going to be my longest stream. One last thing, I just remembered something. Oh, right. So, I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya. Any idea why?
Already? That was quick.
So you expected, okay. He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up. That's not going to happen.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential.
Mighty suspicious. Everyone's not used to hearing the Traveler speak so much. That's why they're not noticing. That's why they're noticing her absence.
If you hadn't told me,
Yeah, that.
I never would have known he'd gone south.
Unfortunately, probably
I
true.
assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Still at 45 to 40%. Oh, okay, so probably okay, 55, 60. Okay. Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Okay.
Me too.
Fine.
I have an incident report to write up. Let's
You
leave it
better
there
appear
for
more
now.
often in this damn Archon quest, man, though. Sure thing, see you. And they're off.
I guess everyone's
Probably
in
the
a
only
difficult
time they're
position.
walking off in the same place together.
Heavenly's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do.
I wonder
and
where we're gonna go
things
from
I
here.
ought to do.
I'm assuming it's probably more Odette, because like there is like an Odette. Actually, no, it could still be Act 2 though. I don't know.
To start with, I should go ask Alyosha if he knows of any way to help
Okay.
Sviet
Because
lower
at least one of the two quests will have to be more Odette focused. Don't tell me which one. So that's still gonna happen at some point. But I feel that, because I mean, obviously the main reason I'm excited for that is because that means we get to see Virginie's. So I kind of hope it's Act 1, but probably Act 2 at this point. We'll see. Go to Zolny. Okay.
How strange.
Aha.
It seems to be vibrating of its own
It did feel like something
accord.
was going to happen with the sword. Is this when the text appears and it says mighty suspicious
Very
stuff?
faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven.
Act 2 is fire, trust. I will trust that. I mean, I'm just thinking back. I'm hoping it's something like, obviously don't spoil anything, don't tell me anything, but just considering how Nodcry was when it came to hiding things in trailers and still showing so much, I have a lot of hope. Even if they don't hide stuff, I'm still super excited, and I've got to wait till Sunday to do it because I'm busy tomorrow.
Does this sword have some connection
Or
to
a
the
bit of
statue?
time to stream the whole quest.
But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Here we go. What's about to happen? Use the power of cryo on the statue. So that's what you mean by using skill, okay. So you have to wait for this point. Yeah, I was wondering what this was.
There really is something special about this sword.
I remember seeing this in the program. I was like, what the fuck? Actually, I think I saw it after the fact. I think I actually saw this after like ending stream, and a few days later, I think. I was like, what the hell is this? In the program, I was like, well, that's so bizarre. There was even the glow up top as well. Enhance Xi needs bleed. Bro, it's still crazy to me that we got this thing. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. That's the quote we saw before, the line we saw before. Yeah. So that's 20. This will be to 40. So we can't even level up to max yet. We can't even get level 90. And that's just... Okay. So when the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% or 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they'll also regenerate 3 elemental energy. And then with another one... Oh, so you're going to go to each one and do that to get... Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. And then when the traveler equips this, their crit damage is increased by 6% for every element they resonated with. Additionally, the traveler's attack will also increase by 20% for 8 seconds. And regenerate 3 elemental energy. So like it buffs that one and then adds another thing, and then it goes on and on. Okay. Cool. This thing is still crazy to me. Uh-huh.
I don't really understand what just happened.
Neither do I.
But I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again.
Oh, wait, actually, the thing which was around the bottom of the statue is kind of similar to this part.
I better go find Alyosha.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, it seems like you can probably get, like, to level 60 then? 20, 40, 50, 60? It seems like. Let's go do this one then real quick. The sword is so good, it's only for Traveler. Yeah, no, well, to be fair, Traveler also did kind of need it, but at the same time, it's like a way of buffing the Traveler to an extent, like also just, like, not making any other character ridiculous. I kind of like it, though. I mean, it's fun, have a unique thing for the Traveler. I like it. Is it gonna be the first level 100 weapon? Yeah, there was 7 things, isn't there? Wait. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the general silence. Fuck, I didn't see it. Hold on, let me open my stream again so I can read it when it comes back up. When the traveler... So we've read that, yeah. Melody of the Astral Voices. So 20, 40, 6... Wait. That goes to 60. Even if it's 70, 80, 90... Wait, this is going to be a level 100 weapon. Does it mean there are going to be 6 statues and says 9? There'll be 7. Because it's got the path here. Huh. Hold on. Let me pull this back up real quick so I can read it. What does it say? It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. Huh. Interesting. So we can't do the other 2 yet. I mean, it sticks... I mean, stat sticks do exist, not all sticks are good for other characters. Yeah, it's still a stat stick, yeah, but a lot of the buff does come from the passive of the crit damage and stuff like that. Like, look at this Traveler all of a sudden. I mean, obviously the attack is questionable, because it's a low level, but 73 to 31. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get to that, and... We can get 5, actually. There's 5 statues for first one, okay. It's not bad. I'm not going to focus on it yet, though. Maybe... I'll probably do it before exploring. Like, if I do an exploration stream, It's gonna be like level 90 reservoir refinements. That's a good, actually might be, that's a good point. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, then it moves it from to R3, then R5 would be 7. There maybe could be something like that. But like the passives get upgraded as you level them up anyway, so it's not like they need refinements. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's kind of fun having something new like this. We don't know how it's really gonna work. But I'll probably get the statues, but when I do an exploration stream right at the start, then we can use the Traveler for the exploration. Something like that, we'll see. Hello again. I was waiting to see her on the left side. I was just thinking, okay, we saw her, you know, back here. I was like, okay, she's in the middle. There's one on the right. I figured there had to be one on the left somewhere. It's here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, another cryoculus. I keep thinking these things are cryoculus, man. Because they're on top of roofs and stuff. That's where oculi typically are. Given by this one. I keep thinking, obviously they way too many, then there'd be about 300. Risa Agrafina. You get a lot of workers trying to lock statues that happen to me. Yeah, then I'll definitely save that for an exploration stream then. Is this for Janitza sing? Okay, the vocals. Sheffield. Okay, interesting name for a Snezhnaya character, I feel. Why is there so many remarkable chests? Wait, can I throw darts? No, hold on. I need to practice more. I want to beat my high score. Can I give it a shot? Huh? Brilliant! I've been waiting so long for someone who's actually willing to play. A perfect competitive sport like this deserves to be practiced constantly. After all, there's always a higher peak to climb. Come on, give it a shot. Who knows, you might just beat my high score. Wait, hold on, we can do darts? I mean, it's not proper darts because it's a moving thing, but like... Yeah, it's like that Lantern Right minigame. That's cool. I wish there was like an actual darts thing where you got score and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. Why did I only got 30 points? What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, well, that's not how that works. There we go. Okay, we'll only do that one for now. I just want to try it out. That's cool. Little mini game. Who are you?
Hello there.
Tati's Chev. I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Thank you. How long are we waiting? Damn. Bloody night time. Midnight. The Odette slander. You know Virtually isn't the only one who sings shit. Yeah, but in my head canon, every single voice we're gonna hear, like vocals, is gonna be Virginia.
Doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief. Those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
Right, okay, yeah.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Sartomeros
because
there's into the market.
Well, there's an influx. I don't know if that's the right word, but there's more because the guy was stockpiling. There's more than anyone really needs right now. Really? Why?
When we resolve Sartomeros' energy issue.
Yeah, exactly. We open the floodgates. Yeah.
A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople.
Exactly.
There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only
some will
keep
need
rising.
more because they've been struggling for so long.
There will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Fair enough.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
$3.
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for it all of it yourself.
No, it's fine.
Oh, come on.
You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your
I
own
have
living
17
expenses to
million
worry about.
more. I'm fine.
Besides, you're already providing the train.
That, you know what? That's a good point. It's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, we'll find some.
Well, can't hurt to take a look.
We'll definitely find some, even if it's crazy expensive, which it probably will be about 30 times the value.
Let's see. Huh?
Oh, that's awkward. That's real awkward. What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alyosha.
Hello.
Hello.
This is so awkward.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in fuck, I forgot how to pronounce it. Svetlali Dope. I forgot. Svetlali. I've actually just forgotten. We teamed up in the mines. I also didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the
think.
city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
I wonder if that's also why he was with Virginitsa in the Transcendence trailer. Now, that's not me being Virginitsa brained. I'm like, genuinely, like, he was there. I wonder if that's why, or if there was more to it.
When the weather's as bad as
It
this,
sounded like he was just cleaning his gun at the
for a
time.
hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Extra... Huh. This really could not be more awkward. Maybe Virginitsa could help resolve this.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in
It was it was after the fact.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka.
That's a different way. That's
so
Sviet.
much, I couldn't focus on my
Lolaidovka. Like, come on. Svietlolaidovka? I'm so confused.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Is it also because of what we said? Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Have we ever had an interaction which is so awkward like this with someone? I mean, we've had awkward conversations, but not in such a personal awkward way, I feel. I know you almost said hello. I know, of course, you're deaf, but do you know Virgin needs...
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about.
You are not an ordinary Fatui. First of all, you're playable. Second of all, you are one of two characters which have a stellar linchpin. Obviously, you know, Danica has one, Vesna has one and all that, but like, out of the ones we have...
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Okay. So how do you feel about the fact that we killed Senora? We really... I really think we just need to rip the band-aid off.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Road Cod are springing up to fill the
it
gap.
really does feel like he's not part of the Road Cod, but at the same time, surely he's part of the Road Cod, right? It feels... If he is part of the Road Cod, he is doing a really good job of making it seem like he's talking about a separate entity.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their
Well, yeah, because they're pretty much going extensively against them.
Right. Because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Oh, that's really ironic.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, she ain't fucking telling us.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be
There,
more
but
to
she
the
doesn't have a linchpin. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. She doesn't need a linchpin. She's goaded regardless.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Thank God, we just ripped it off.
So, what's your plan?
I was waiting for it just to happen. Just get it over with, please.
We were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case...
I mean, hey, sure.
I can claim it back as mission expenses.
That's... Yep.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
It makes more sense, yes, but I mean...
True.
Sometimes
It's a
options are
huge
limited. Not
expense
now,
after
though.
all.
Now that we have you here. Thanks for helping. I wonder how much relief it is for her. Like, is it entire? I can't imagine it's fully. It'd be kind of cool if it is, though. I mean, the Northern Bank does have a lot of money. We saw that from Child and stuff and Leo, so maybe.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
How much is it?
Right. Choose mission budget.
I really want to know how
category,
much it
but be
is.
sure to
We have actually put a number to it.
operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply.
Okay, so there is a limit normally, but there isn't one for this, okay? I'm somewhat glad they didn't try to make Senora good through her debt. Yeah, well, there is still a thing, like, Senora's tomb is accessible, so maybe they could still do something there, but I mean, at least not through her debt, it seems.
Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Right, regulations say if we need to transport Crystal during Project Stuja, uh-huh. That's bigger than our train, I think. At least it seems like it.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Nice! That went really well.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
How you would sing.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Yeah. And it's off. Where is it even going? What direction is it? I can't tell. It is going super slowly as well. Are we just standing here awkwardly now? Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, actually, no, we haven't been
Any idea
non-stop.
how
We had a bit of a
Paimon's
hiccup
doing?
with the thing the game audio being weird. But yeah, I've had my hands full, but I'm going to go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Who?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Mm-hmm. And if that's all it is.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe
She's
you've been
the
dealing
most
with this on
important.
top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either. I mean, it's also not like we can do anything anyway. We're essentially waiting for the Tsaritsa to get back so we can ask her. I also wonder if, like... Obviously, don't answer. I'm assuming the Tsaritsa gets back in Act 2. I feel like how it's gonna go, and don't tell me. The Tsaritsa's gonna get back, and then as we're going to go to the Tsaritsa, that's when Renova's eyes are gonna appear, and everything's gonna go wrong. That's my guess right now, but again, obviously don't say anything, I don't want to know. Oh yeah, do you remember when you do exploration to visit Senora's tomb without... Come on, then switch her in. So do it without first? Or does it not matter? Does it matter if I do it with or without first? Or are you saying to do both? It's a fun interaction? Okay. I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Oh, I already read that.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Okay.
May I come too?
I mean, sure.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in
As long as you
Seattle
don't try and
Idylka.
kill her like how we killed
Plus,
Rosalind.
I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
It's not a cold, but yeah. Sure, she'll appreciate the company. She'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right, then. Let's go.
Let's go bring Virginitza as well, for no apparent reason. Maybe she can sing for Paimon, and maybe that'll make her feel better.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Don't say hopefully.
Hopefully.
It makes me think it's gonna take a turn for the worse again. I don't like that. Return to Podvoya Restaurant. Also, waypoint. What is this? Beware of the obstacles. Is that saying there's a world quest there? It feels like it. Thank you. I don't know if there actually is, but it looks like one. I won't tell that Saritha returns in Act blank. Yeah. This has been a wonderful quest so far. Even though half the time I've been streaming probably hasn't even been the quest, but it's been wonderful. And I'm not too tired. I am starving though, because it has been almost 9 hours, but not too tired, which is nice. And it's not going to be good that we're going into a damn restaurant. It's going to make me hungry. Oh, so this is where... Wait, I didn't see you before.
Hello.
Oh, because you're part of the
Sorry,
thing, right.
But there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
We are the sick person's attendees.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tatalia's guys?
Oh. Please, excuse me.
I am surprised with how little people recognize us.
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
I mean, that's fine. I'm really just surprised that so little people know us. You would think, with how much trouble we have caused for the Fatui at the start of our journey, and then how many good relations we've been building with the Fatui in the last few nations, surely you think, like, you would think members of the Fatui would know our face, right? Like, maybe it's the outfit, huh? Maybe it's the outfit. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
That's fine.
We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room
that's completely fine. It just shows that he's you're actually trying, and that's what we care about.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
I got no complaints.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed.
Yeah, I can tell that these two look overly suspicious.
In plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Thank you.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
That's just how important Paimon is.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Thank you. I'm assuming it's going to go wrong at some point, but it really is surprising how accommodating the Fatui are being.
Traveler! Alyosha!
Even if it doesn't go wrong in this quest, some point during Snezhnaya, shit's going to go wrong, and every Fatui is going to be out for our head. Also,
Hi,
Paimon!
I'm Odette. The Traveler and I
Is she going to be confused why Paimon is Paimon? She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Okay, come on. Surely that's foreshadowing, right? We're going to be the 10th Fatui Harbinger. Like, come on. Just pretty much saying it now. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend.
Good.
We should be back to our usual travel.
You won't be, because we know she's going to be asleep again at some point.
Doctor was right.
Then go get something to eat. We got stuff for a break. Hydrate. Nah, I'm fine. We're fine.
Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
That's a horrible sign. Her limbs going like numb, maybe?
I have just the thing.
What the fuck? Is that one of the Prime Frost creations?
What's this? Is that
It kind of looks like it, but it looks
inside an
higher
ice
resolution.
Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
Magic?
Fire keep on burning.
All keen observations. You're
Core
right.
Wait,
This is called core ignis.
isn't that someone's constellation?
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this.
Don't not go. Nah,
You're
we're not.
welcome
We're
to borrow
not. We're not.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice.
Plus, I have a drink anyway. It's more just hunger, but I'll be fine.
It's like
It's not like I need it. I'll be fine. I've been drinking throughout anyway.
Your name was Odette, right?
Under the most awkward terms imaginable.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits.
Mm-hmm.
That's a relief.
For now.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers, which, again, it's not surprising. They can't divulge anything.
No surprises there,
Yeah.
I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rocot organization.
The Rocot, huh?
Do you know anything? They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them? I imagine we're talking to one right now.
Let me think. Members of the Rocot keep their true identities hidden. But I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
Yeah. I'm just thinking who we meet in this. I'm just trying to think back to who we meet in this building. We know Virginita's here at some point. We know Meteor's here at some point. We know Valerie's here at some point to get Meteor back to the Royal Energy Commission, whatever the hell they're doing. Could it be someone out of those? Probably not. We mean it's just hunger.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
Oh?
And I'll tell you how it goes.
Hunger can wait. My hunger can wait. Hold
Would
on.
anyone like a drink?
This is
I'm
more
gonna head to
important.
the bar.
I am locked in now.
My mom will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Okay.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop.
It's foreshadowing. They're gonna give us Odette and Alyosha tabletop troop outfits at some point. It's foreshadowing. They brought it up in front of them. They'll know what it is. Don't worry, it's just gonna be another NPC. Yeah, probably. That's the lucky one. Better get a snack before things. Don't say that. I can't talk to Paimon. Aww. I don't even know what I'd be like. I'm just trying to think. Could I even have anything that could be a quick snack? Not really. I don't really have anything anyway, so I might as well just keep going. What's all this stuff? It's the event, exploration. Alyosha. Okay. You know, I can push through. What percent are we at? Well, it's like 75%? Roughly? Sure, it should be something like that. That should be fine. I imagine, at least. Oop, wrong button. Go to the Korolyevsky Theater. Oh, the people are... Well, dude, these two, they are still here. Sit in.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch.
65 hours. You said... Did you say... Oh, you said 55 before, didn't you? Shit, okay. Don't you have anything to get something or order something? I don't order food. Do I get something? I don't even... Okay, fine. I'll grab something, okay? Give me just a couple minutes. A minute. I'll grab something quick. There we go. Okay. I've got something. So I might be a little bit quieter for the next few minutes just while I snack, but we're good. At least I got something now, so I'll be able to save it off for the rest of the quest, hopefully. Should be fine. And especially if we're meeting Virginitsa soon. We don't want you dying from hunger when Alyosha kills her dead. What? Excuse me? Oh, wow. I mean, it really has flown by, though. Oh, that's the wrong way. It's been 9 hours. How has it been 9 hours? And it just makes me think, if I'm taking this long, how is Murder of Birds Island gonna take? He's gonna take 20 hours. I mean, not that much, like, but it's like, seriously. Crazy. It really has felt like 4. Probably, honestly, it feels like about the length of this stream before the hiccup in the middle. The whole experience. No fish required ahead. By the way, fish is very useful. Is this a reference to Virginitsa? Because she's fish. Well, I mean, she's an imp, but siren, fish. Everything is Virginitsa. Good. Not gonna faint, maybe. Have some faith. What did this say? Where dancers and singers weave their dreams, we focus on the singers here. In this theater, the relentless toil backstage is secondary to all else. Whether one can grant the audience even a momentary escape into a beautiful illusion is the only true measure of success. I will clarify by stating, before we get to this, there will be a lot more screenshots taking place whenever she's on the screen. About every single instance, there will be screenshots. Also, is that person here again? I don't see that NPC around. Unless I'm just blind. How is this taking 9 hours? Ask the NPCs, yeah. Pretty much.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Nice.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though.
Huh, I'm just thinking. We know there was...
I doubt you've seen a Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Bitch, we've been in Snezhnaya for a few hours. What do you mean? Of course we haven't. Because we know... I mean, it was kind of in the trailer. Like, we saw Mitya and Valerie in watching a show. But at the same time, there was also a lead-in to Odette's kit. So maybe it wasn't actually Archon Quest. Maybe we'll know. We'll see. Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
I don't see the NPC anywhere.
Please present yourself for a
Wait, you look
inspection
cool.
in accordance with theater regulations.
Wait, I like the
Thank
fit. Oh, shit. Speaking of Valerie, or Valerie, or Valerie, whatever the fuck it is. You're not... Honestly, he kind of does blend in, actually. Oh, spin crystal.
The Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Because of how muted some of his colors are, he honestly does kind of blend in. People are finishing both acts in 8 hours while we have you reaching the halfway mark. Well, I think it's safe to say Act 2 won't take this long because it's not an intro. Like, Act 1 streams will always be a bit extended because of new region stuff, you know, waypoints, a lot of tutorials and NPCs whenever I do talk to them. Those ones will be a lot longer, to be fair. It's like, even if this one's, 8 hours to this point, we'll probably get the next act, I'm saying probably 5 to 6 hours, roughly. That's a guess. I don't actually know how long the quest is. That's a guess.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please, proceed.
Also, how is the Traveler seeing Valerie from here? Isn't there a pillar in the way? There was definitely a pillar in the way, right? The quest trail? What the hell?
What's up? Everything okay?
There's a guy over there. I wasn't expecting such strict security here. Well, we gotta keep Virginita safe, right? I know she can probably defend herself, but she's such a priority.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
And also Virginita.
Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here.
So that's what he is, right? Armory Palace guard.
The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Okay, so it's Valeri. Okay, not Valerie, it's Valeri.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Okay, hold on.
I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for
Mitya.
a guy named Mitya.
We know that he was looking for Mitya later, so unless... I have questions. Because we know that Valeri and Mitya sit together at some performance because of the trailer, though that could have been just because of leading to Odette's part. So he would have found Mitya then, but then we also know he runs into Mitya in the restaurant, so... I wonder, does it happen twice, or does Mitya run away? So, Mitya... not Mitya, fuck. Valeri. Whoops. So he's the Armory Palace guard. Good to know. 8 hours is crazy fast. I don't talk to NPCs and one day wasn't enough. It still doesn't matter to. Yeah, well, some people do when they do it, they put the quest in order and look purely in on the quest. To be fair. Yeah, I'll give you that since Odette can fight on her. Special assignment. I know we're taking the piss out of, Virginita right now. What I will say, I'll definitely try and calm down a little bit for Act 2, though it'll ramp up again on her release patch, and then we'll quiet down from then. So I'll try not to be too crazy with it. Special Assignments Battalion, okay. Mitya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
I see.
But that's not for us to worry about.
There was the Royal Energy Commission, I think he's a part of, right? I think is what it was. Because in that conversation when Valeri is taking back Mitya, they showed in the program, I think they mentioned the Royal Energy Commission.
What do you think?
It's beautiful. Huh? But not quite as beautiful. It is really pretty though, actually. Looks awesome. It reminds me of the opera Epicles.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
It's pretty damn cool, man. We'll quiet down until she gets a pink hair straight. Bro, I mean, obviously it won't happen, but if it did, bro, I'd actually probably just spontaneously combust. Wait, look at the NPCs.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Oh, okay. Bitch, you look like you have an attitude. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. We're just being respectful, man.
What?
Nothing's even going on.
Whatever. Nope.
There's no one on stage. I'm getting pissed off at a damn NPC, man.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Wait!
Of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
So I was wondering if it, oh my god, she's okay. I was wondering if we're gonna get a playable character, and it seems like it's her. Peak. I mean, seriously, I'm so biased. I'm gonna read Valerius as well. Head of the Grenadier Guards as well. Okay, hold on. Grenadier Guards as well. Or Armor Palace Royal Grenadier Guards. Okay, Royal Grenadier Guards. Head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armor Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, First Regiment. Okay, First Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Michiya, the key individual entrusted to its protection, appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Michiya's location, and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control. I do think these are the characters lucky for next patch. I think, whatever the thing is, whatever there is, I think that there's 3 characters which are plausible, and they all start with V. Vojanitsa, Valerie, or Vesna, I think 2 of those will be playable next patch. I just realized they're all Vs. I love her face markers like Linnea. I just love everything, but yes, it is also like Linnea, and I love Linnea, so... explains about this character so much. Also, because, Siren and the pearls and the singing, it also reminds me of High Sealands, my favorite Star Rail character, and she is just perfect. The prima donna of the Korolyevsky troupe, a mysterious Rusalka. Okay, so I assume that's the word for water imp. Because they said water imp, and she'd be referred to as like a siren and stuff, but like her actual Fae name or Fae race is Rusalka, it seems like. I don't know if that's how that's pronounced. Whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences, and me. But beneath the sorrow notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that few have ever truly understood what the water imp's heart is singing. Well, they call it a water imp here as well, so is that not what the Rusalka is? I'm confused. Unless it is using both terms. She's adorable, definitely best girl, 100%. I knew before we even saw her. As soon as I read Linnea's voice line, I knew I was gonna like this character, man. Look at her! Look at her! Are we gonna hear sing? Beautiful. Both earphones on. Screenshot. I'm just so happy right now. We saw this part in the trailer! Also the bubbles, holy shit. Where are those coming from? Is she doing it? This is me right now, I'm just vibing. I don't like you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like you. I like you though! Look at this. Listen to it as well. It's amazing. Screenshots. Holy note. Holy oh my god. I wanna know who like does the singing. Cause holy damn. Amazing. It was perfect.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Yay. I am just so happy right now. I'm so glad she was in Act 1. I didn't want to have to wait until Sunday to meet her. I am so happy. Follow Alyosha to the green room. Okay, but I know we're not talking to NPCs anymore because it was taking too long. I will be checking them in exclusive story mode things though still. Just in case there's anyone to talk to. I don't think there will be. I get the vibe it won't need to, but just in case. Just in case, I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, it seems that they're all just like NPCs, like regular ones. They can't talk to them. Wait, how do I... Oh, I got the stage, okay. I guess we could also take some... When we can come back in... Actually, this isn't a special story mode. No, it's not. It's just a domain. Never mind. Never mind. What's this way, though? Downstairs... Wait, hold on. This is Odette's room, isn't it? Well, it looks a bit too messy for Odette's room, actually. Well, it's got this up here, though. It could be. I can't tell. It could be, could not be. I was about to ask why your cutscene is blinking. It's just a lot of screenshots. Yep, it was every single one of those was a screenshot. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, every one of those was a screenshot, yeah.
Excuse me.
I said it before we went in. I was like, there's gonna be a lot of screenshots.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
God, she's fucking adorable. Holy shit. Also, this does not sound like Eula's voice actor. What the I know we already heard her speak in the Transcendence trailer, but like this...
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
How is that... How is it Eula's voice actor? I like despite the size, Genshin always makes every chair sittable.
Oh, it's
What the
you two.
What? Am I blind? I did not see her. What? I did not see her there at all. Yeah, it is. It can be. It's like the food at times. Sometimes they are just very excessively big. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait.
Wait, wait, she's so. Oh my god, she's so fucking fluid.
The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Wait, what? Like, oh no, I'm so fucked. I already liked her. I already did, and she's just so fucking cute.
Huh? You know each other?
I don't know how that's Eula's voice actor. I don't. I'm actually baffled.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying me?
Look at her.
It was right before I went on that rant about the Moody factory owner.
The Moody
I
factory
remember it
owner?
so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Virginitsa, in every sense of the word. That's the only reason we are here. I'm just saying. I thought there was one voiced by Eula's voice actor. I don't know. I don't play. No, I'm pretty sure. Like people compare Odette to Eula because the dancing and the cut the hair and all that and everything like that. The voice actor, I'm pretty sure, is Virginitsa. It's Susie Young. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm pretty sure it's Virginitsa. I'm pretty sure it's two separate. It's these two. Unless I'm wrong, which would be really awkward, to be fair, but I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't be too hard to go back and check it, to be fair. Where is it? The Transcendence trailer. Am I blind? Yes, I am. It's right here. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we go Eula. Wait, Eula Genshin. There we go. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's Virginitsa, yeah. Which baffles
I just brought
me.
her here to see the show. And when
The
I finished,
range.
she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's
Crazy Ranger's
performance.
verdict? Yeah, the range is crazy.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
Please!
Maybe get an autograph?
That's all I want. That's all I care about.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules.
No!
It's not what the green room is there for.
Odette, don't ruin this for me. Don't ruin this for me.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on.
Oh
don't
my,
be
she's
shy.
so fluid.
I can give you an autograph.
Yes.
You can take a picture too if you want.
Yeah. It's like Citlali in the recent event quest. Just everything she does is so animated. They clearly put a lot more care into her, and I am all for it. God, I have the biggest smile on my face right now.
Do as you please.
After Citlali in previous patch, we can see where Ho is focusing the animation budget. I love it. Yep, I love it as well.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
You're not gonna stick around? I mean, hey, that's fine. Virginitsa. Come on, stick around though. Come on.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
Really now? Okay. When are you playable? Surely it's next patch, right?
She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
I swear she pronounced it different than everyone fucking else. What?
She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
It's kind of the same, but it was still different as well. It feels like everyone is saying it differently. That is the wrong button. I meant to hide the HUD again. There we go.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Well, I'm assuming Odette doesn't know that she's part of the... Was it Rotok? No, it wasn't Rotok. Rokot? Yeah, Rokot, not Rotok. Close enough. What?
Confidentiality, of course.
Yeah.
The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alyosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Okay, so that does confirm... Alyosha is part of it, yeah, okay. I figured as much as soon as we brought it up during his section.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
Look at what?
The president's reply said this morning. Wait, so...
We're joining!
Approved to join?
Yay, we're in the same group as Reginitsa. That's the best news I've heard all day. As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot.
That's fair enough, I'm not complaining.
It's only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Well, my motives typically involve Reginitsa.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot.
So
I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
I wrote a letter to the president
figured we would have joined at some point.
Situation, including just the
even
right
if
amount
not
of detail.
literally, would have been like
His approval
figuratively.
came very quickly.
I wonder if we'll actually get to meet them. Surely at some point. All the animation budget went to Reginitsa, bro, is literally the target audience. Yep.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
I am the target audience. So that means you and Reginitsa, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our
Please don't be
cover.
suspicious of us. Please don't. Don't look at us like that.
Still, you gave me a real
Look at
fright.
her.
I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
There's so many different animations, man.
So, that stuff you said about
Bro, she is so
admiring my
bloody cute.
performance, was that just because Odette
Oh, I
was
meant it.
here?
Oh, I
Did
meant
you
it.
actually mean it?
Every single word. I loved it.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work.
Yeah, Alyosha's just here.
Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
So what are your code names? No, I don't think that'd be a code name. I don't know. What do you... They mentioned they have code names.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities.
Oh, wow, it's
This
even
helps
that
us
strict.
maintain a
Okay.
high level of independence and secrecy.
So this obviously explains why they were together in the Transcendence trailer. So because of this. Though, well, I mean, there were other people around, but like they weren't talking about anything specific. So I guess he could have just been waiting.
Because of this, members are
like we
basically
were
free
waiting for
to
Odette to
decide their
leave.
methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Mm-hmm.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will
So
be
like they would have no idea how big the organization even is. Then, what if us three are the only three members?
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members.
Okay, so
who
you
have
do
yet
know
to
there's
take any action.
a rough idea then of how many.
In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on
Align
your
with our
activity
goals,
in
though.
Snezhnaya.
I'm aligned with Reginitsa's goals.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Can I use it for other things?
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through.
I can read it
Even
for
the
you?
most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good. Oh god, whoops. I hit my bowl. of snacks. Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
I'm surprised you even have an official application form, considering how secretive it is, because having an official form is something that could be like, if you leave it anywhere, it could get stuck. That seems kind of bad. Oh, look at her. Since you keep your identity secret, how come... I was gonna wonder, how do they know each other? How come you two know each other?
Well, Alyosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagaran. And this one time, Alyosha brought him backstage.
And... can I see the animation closer, please? Did Tagaran see the paper?
Tagaran took quite a liking to me, so... I
was gonna say, because the paper feels like a bit of a liability.
Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise,
wait.
Tagaran recognized me right away.
We need a skin, which is the disguise. Please. Maybe not even a skin. Can we just have, like, a little outfit, please? Like, can we see it? Even, like, anything, please.
Just a coincidence.
Also, how would she go into a disguise? She's too pretty for that.
Dealing with the fallout.
Look at the hair. Look at the everything. I don't think she would fit into a disguise.
Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
Right.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before
I was
came in?
Chuganov?
Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not
Look
go
at her.
okay.
The animation.
That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
No, I can hear it now. Now that I've heard her voice more often, I can actually hear the Eula in it. Especially with this line, I could hear it. Iskra manufacturing.
Not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small
It's the
talk
so
with him
mad.
before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Iskra manufacturing plant. It's when she says so mad, that's when I can really hear the Eula.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad.
I can start hearing it now. The probably to get a form to make contact has to be submitted. Yeah. It still feels like a liability in a way, though. Just considering how secretive they are, considering, like, to the point where most of the members don't even know anyone else of the members. I mean, if it works out, it works out. In my head, it still sounds kind of questionable, though.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
I mean, yeah, Iskra manufacturing plant. Also, it's funny that she went to fish for intel. Okay. What even is the Iskra manufacturing plant? Eula after helium balloon? Pretty much.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Oh! Wait, was that the name of that fucker from before? Do we even know his name? That bitch from before? Was that the one that was complaining? Well, I didn't look at his name because he'd pissed me off so much. Was that him?
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead,
can I book a year in advance? Does that work?
When we're practically sold out.
Is that long enough? I'll do it.
I had to juggle things.
Oh, fuck, wrong button.
Seed, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't.
Probably because he got so pissed that we walked by him before the show even started. God, he pissed me off.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Was that guy? It must have been then, if even Alyosha's saying it.
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about.
Yeah, oh, that
Chuganov
bitch.
was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you.
No.
Either.
Oh, that guy. You seem like a real crash.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
Yeah, to us, he's a bitch.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
You can get special treatment, though.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past,
Can I have one?
Not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Now I think about it, didn't, like, the Harbingers get a private box for one of Virginita's performances? Well, like, they had multiple, because wasn't Snezhnaya between Dottore and Pantalone? Was it from Snezhnaya's animation, I think? Or was it not was it just seats? I couldn't remember. I thought it was a private box, because they're Harbingers. I could be wrong.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single
Look how
ticket.
mad she is. That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing. If he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Well, maybe it's all a ruse.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form.
Okay.
Go ahead and fill it out.
I will. You don't have to ask me twice. Oh, okay. Looks interesting. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, it was from Final Gift? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we go to the Traveler. Monpai, Fake Miller, Kamala Khan, Octatavia, Jenny Little Bell. Oh, what the hell? My race is Human, Fae, Dotago, Pilpin Idol, Bot and Primo Gem. Oh, wait, I saw... I feel like I have to know. Does this have ramifications? Like, should I take this seriously, or can I take the absolute piss out of it? Like, I really want to take the piss out of it, but I also don't want to have it go apeshit if something goes wrong. My code name is Wayfarer, Chest Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12. Oh god, they're really leaning into it. Lord of the Seven Calamities, King Jabberfries. No, it has no ramifications? Okay, good. Reason for application, I oppose Project Stuja. I want two ordinary people. Yeah, good. I want two ordinary people. Okay, that's weird. I think the Rokot is cool. I'm here to put into this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. This is... Yep. Oh my cheeks are actually hurting so bad. I'm smiling so much. Oh god. Well, I mean, as a Hexen Circle lover that I am, and a Virginitsa lover, but also a Hexen Circle lover, I've got to go Octatavia, right? Surely. My race is Human, Fade, Dotaco, Pilpin Idol. I gotta go Primo Gem. Come on. I feel like a lot of people probably go Primo Gem though. What if I go... Human... What if I want to be a Fae like Virginitsa though? What about that? That's honestly might be tempting as well. Dotaco, but Pilpin Idol, and Janitor Bot. No, I'm gonna go Fae, so I can be like Virginitsa. Surely the 12. The 12 Harbinger, come on. Oh, it's a code name though. The 12 sounds stupid as a code name. Lord of the Seven Calamities, King Jabberfries. Oh, Jesus. Chest Mimic, Seaman Abyss. Honestly, no, we'll go the 12. I like that one. I want two ordinary people, or Mom told me to... I'll get this one. Mom told me to give it a try. Before I do that, though, I just want to take a screenshot of all the options. Because it's funny. There we go. But this is the one we're doing. Confirm submission. Oh, God.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks.
She doesn't approve. Fuck.
But other than that, you're good to go.
She doesn't
Hold
approve.
on to this for you.
Maybe I should have done the correct option so she approves. Damn. She does... Oh, wrong button again. I was Octavia, son of the witch Octavia of the Dodoku race. My codename was Lord of the Seven Glades, and I joined to bring this organization down. Bro, that's gonna be so fun. Just seeing all the combinations that people make. That's gonna be fun.
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you...
We're comrades! It's a step closer to what we want. Which I won't clarify.
Recently, we've done some recon work at
What
the
is
Eastern
that?
manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Okay, but I don't know where or what that really is.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can...
Okay, so we're kind of doing the
demand that they
same
shut
thing we
the
did
plant
with
down.
Alyosha, but at a much more larger scale.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping he might let slip during
Project
one of our
starts
chats,
with 0-0,
but
ends
he's
at
too
no, it
tight-lipped.
doesn't.
We'll have to find another way.
It'll end at some point. Not this stream, no it won't, but it'll end at some point. I'll calm down. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
Aha, Michia. Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
He'll still show. Come on.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Right.
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Ends when Hydro Pink hair releases. Yeah. Even then it probably won't. I don't know why. Because, like, I mean, I'm just, like, I think, like, the type of character that I normally like, again, it's, like, normally pink hair and this things. It's not, like, you would think with how much I'm glazing her, you would think she would be 100%, like, dead on. But she's not even. She's just amazing in every other way. That's the thing. It's probably also, like, I know it's not Genshin, but, I mean, and also, you know, Dania, she's fusion, not, well, I guess there's not even any hydro or water in Wuwa, but, like, she uses bubbles. That's the closest that you'll get to a thing in Wuwa, so maybe that's why I like Dania so much. But honestly, Virgin needs them, and there's something different. There's something different, I don't know what it is. Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox.
You sound like a chatterbox as well, and I'm not complaining.
Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something
Yeah,
worth your time?
why not? Definitely, I'd love to join. That's more because Virgin needs it, but
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears
I mean, we
peeled
kind of
for
are
useful
a couple of. I
information.
feel like we've got close enough pretty quickly. Is that love at first sight?
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But
I
you
don't
two need
either.
to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of butts.
Yeah, I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect. You've sold me already.
You've sold me
Help me
already
tidy
as
this
well,
room
just
up a bit
saying.
before we head out.
Bro, my voice is going, I swear. I mean, it has been, like, almost 10 and a half hours. Not 10, 9 and a half hours.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Oh my god.
Everything.
Virginitsa, come on. Come on. She's perfect. The Howling Gale. Oh, she's gone as well. Oh, well, that cleaned up quickly. I mean, I remember saying it before we even, you know, I think it was... Oh my god, look at this. remember saying, I can't remember when I said it, I think during the program, I was like, I'm gonna be so insufferable when it comes to Virginitsa. And I think I've lived up to that. So the music as well. I don't want to leave. Actually, I probably should be teleporting, shouldn't I? Oh, there's a thing in here as well. Olenina? Wait, is that one of the... Can I have one? Can I just take that from your hand, please?
Say cheese!
Can I? Please, can I have it? This is another reason why Virginitsa is better, because Odette's sign is silver. Virginitsa is gold, because gold is better than silver. That's why she's better. Did you hear that? Miss Virginitsa's third aria just now was simply magnificent. You listen to opera too at your age? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the kind of fan who rushes to the theatre just because a star is performing. Hey, I would if it was Virginitsa. I came to appreciate Snezhnaya's classical opera. Really? You wouldn't get it. Classical art is lost on most people these days. Places like this are the only reason they can still feel a little of it. My family says the same sort of thing, always telling me to stop wasting my time and focus on real studies. But what do they know? Engineering is just what they put in textbooks. Literature and music are what a free spirit should be learning. Damn it. She doesn't give us the signboard. Like, see, like, Odette is still really cool. It is. I won't argue that. I do also really like Odette. But it's gold for a reason. I'm just gonna give Gotta have some fun with it. Gotta have some fun. It's all in good faith. Oh, straight into it. She's again.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out.
So that's why it looked
here.
Okay. So I was kind of right, because when I mentioned before that we saw the Virginitsa with Michia at a table before, I thought it may be in this table. It is at this table, but we're the ones at this table, so I was like 50-50, right? It's kind of close, so it is a bit of a stretch, but
now it's up to Vodyanitsa.
Look at
Let's
that
see how
smile.
the conversation goes.
Look at that smile. There he is. His model looks really good. I mean, all of them do, but his model does look really good.
Mr. Michia, over here.
Look
over
how
here.
so cute. It only looks gold because of the lighting. It's actually brass trust. Oh, Michi, wait, they gave Michi
held up on my way here. Now we have even less time.
Some animation as well. Okay. It's not purely Virginitsa, though I do think it probably should be, but...
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According
voice
to my
is a lot
schedule,
deeper than
we
I
still have 25
remember
minutes
slash
left.
expected. Did he speak? He did speak a little bit, but this seems deeper. 25 minutes. You're gonna get about 5 before Valeria comes in.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
God, I wish it was...
Imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
He's so beautiful. Oh my... Wait, what is L? Oh my lord? That probably works, yeah. All the men are Electro, but half the characters are Electro. Michia, Valeria, Alyosha, I guess, yeah, that's 3 males. But then Danica as well. But I do think Michi, out of the male characters, Michi's... At first, probably wasn't, just from the trailer, but honestly, the more... From definitely the model, definitely my favorite male character.
No need.
For Snezhnaya.
Getting to meet the lead singer is
Like,
a
new
very
character
precious
that is.
opportunity
Like,
for me.
let's
I'm not
not
about to
get ahead of
pass it up.
ourselves here. That's still child. Oh, we can see the vision. Wait, that's not... Is that where I thought it was on his left? Wait, that's a linchpin. What is a linchpin? Okay. That makes a bit more sense, because I was going to say, there's no way there'd be 3 characters with a damn regular vision. Because we know Danica has this Electro-Stellar linchpin. But then Alyosha has a... Maybe that means Valeria be a 4-star? Maybe? I don't know. Because we could see that his was Electro, we just couldn't see what the casing was. So it's a linchpin, okay.
I've already
it's also gold.
Your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align.
Oh my god, the hand!
Here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Because, like, I'm starting to think, like, is Snezhnaya's gold or silver? Actually, I think it might be gold. It looks like a different gold here. It looks deeper. Don't remind me. He was hoping he'd be Geo or something. I can't keep collecting Electro characters. Yeah, I'm really still... I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I know Stellar Conduct and stuff like that, but why is there so many Electro characters? It feels strange.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
And I do... Geo was definitely one of the ones I could imagine him being, because of... I mean, Electro was always going to be the most likely, because there's a lot of purple, but that doesn't mean any... That is not necessarily the case with the recent regions. Apart from that, it was going to be either Anima or Geo, so Geo was likely, but it seems like just Electro. What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive. Yeah, it looks cool. It's like a hand.
I'm
so
not
animated.
Too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that.
Synchronous is Platinum Trust. I can't even think of it in my head.
The Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a
wish you'd
true
invite me.
fan
Oh,
of
there's
the
a better
theater.
look at it. That's a much better look at it. Meteor! An expert with the Energy Commission. I guess it was just the Energy Commission, not the Royal Energy Commission. He has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. So surely he's a catalyst, right? He just gives catalyst with the hand. Like, hopefully he uses his hand. Unless it's like a Dory/Kave kind of situation where he... You know, the hand uses the claymore for him or something like that. That could be fun, kind of fun. But I feel like surely Energy Commission, energy-related technologies, surely Catalyst. Watch Nobi something completely random like Geo or Dendro? I just feel like he's gotta be Pyro. Like, I know elements, design schemes don't necessarily mean stuff recently, but like, surely he's Pyro, right? I do think he could be. I think Pyro, Geo, or Dendro is the ones which don't have a vision so far for Snezhnaya. Surely he can't be Geo or Dendro. There's no... I think there's like... This is how I'd put it. I feel like there's a... In my head at least, there is a 0.1% chance of Dendro. There is about a 4.9% chance of Geo, and then a 95% chance of Pyro. I just can't see anything but Pyro, man. And surely can't be another Electro character.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
God, he's so based. I might pull him just for this opinion.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
God, he's
or
so
maybe
based.
you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Misha, my opinion of you is rising very quickly. I mean, it was already high, but like it's rising very quickly.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
It's so close, holy. No, he just Catalyst in the sky to slaps people, or Meteor when his HP drops, bro, that'd be amazing. That would actually be like the best thing ever. I would 100% pull if that was the case.
Oh, yeah.
I'd pull just for that.
The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the frozen river?
Oh god. My opinion of Meteor is rising very quickly. And this. Can my computer please take a damn screenshot? It's not doing anything. Please? Okay, I'm getting the damn snipping tool out. Hold on. Oh, it took a screenshot then. There we go. She is so unimpressed. Oh god.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually,
Oh,
I only
God.
tried out that angle after talking with a composer.
How many screenshots have I taken in the last 10 minutes? That's probably why I wasn't taking a screenshot a second ago.
Still, Beneath the Frozen River
yeah.
wasn't on today's program.
Yeah, I gathered that because she was not impressed.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Now, was that... No, it probably because he wasn't there. I didn't see him there. It's probably because he had to avoid Valeri.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
They really overworking these Celestials into to A's Vision Hunt decree. Also, for some reason, cut off the Electro Vision. Yeah, it did feel like that. I remember when we were going through the program and we were like trying, going through everything. We saw all the visions. I was like, is this just to make up for there being no Electro Visions because of A for like the first year? Like, there's no new ones for version 1. We had to wait for Raiden to come out. It feels like it.
I didn't sing that one today either.
Damn.
My voice wasn't quite up to it.
Your voice is always
I
up to it. What do you
switched
mean?
out
It's
at
always
the last
amazing.
minute.
Oh. But...
Michia. You might just want to shut up.
Sorry, Mr. Michia, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Bro, it's so... Her animations are so fluid.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette,
You didn't,
and the
did you?
others.
I don't think you were there, because you're on the run.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Ooh. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Sing?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
I don't think she sings, does she? She dances.
Correct.
Never mind.
I see.
Never mind, I guess she does. I didn't think so.
You find my singing boring, don't you?
Huh? Michia, my
don't
opinion
remember a
will be
single
dropping
song.
very low if you fuck this up.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Michia, you better answer this very carefully.
No, that's not it. I swear.
You better be telling the truth.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
I mean, hey, my mind was as well. I'm gonna be.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Uh-huh. Answer very
Odette's dance
carefully.
during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
She is very unhappy right now.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
Odette sings. I thought it was a translation error. I mean, they do say dance here, so it may have been. They do. I can't imagine we haven't heard of her singing before. It could be. You're Odette Slender being blinding and thinking of introduced the only one capable of singing. She's the only one capable of singing that good. Well, maybe you could say Columbino, who's another character I fucking love. So. Oh, Farina, another character I love. She can sing pretty well, going with story quests and everything. And I'm just thinking, think to Star Rail, High Sealands can sing pretty well. I think I like characters which can sing. Maybe that's a theme I haven't quite noticed yet.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Michia?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or...
I mean, he's honest. I
missed
can't
your
be mad at
performance.
him. I can't be mad at him. He's being honest. I can't.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing
Oh,
Vodyanitsa doesn't
fuck.
like,
I would
it's
never.
people who show disrespect for her performance.
I would never.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
I mean, he was honest. Let's give him that credit. He clearly has a lot going on. We can give him some credit there. What is that expression? It's adorable, but what is that for?
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way.
She is struggling to get this out.
shows that
She
our
does not want to say that.
really touches people's hearts, right?
Mitya, you might want to be careful. You might want to be careful. You might want to back up a few steps.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
It certainly does. Oh my god, my face is actually hurting so much.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion.
Yeah, and that's why she was so pissed.
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Oh god. I saw a name of their ship name vodka. Why vodka? Well, just because. Wait, why? Where's the K come from? Where does the K come from? I mean, it's funny, but where I mean, it's just vodka. No, it's just vodka. The first half of her name.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad.
You should feel bad. Also, the thumbs up. You really should feel bad.
But you know what I really can't stand?
Ooh.
People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
Ooh.
Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
I would never.
What's wrong? You look furious.
Mitya, I think you might be digging a deeper hole.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. But he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Yeah, no, he sucks.
Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
How many screenshots do I take?
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like
she's doing very well, as
expected. Back on
expected.
track.
Because she's amazing.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but
smart.
I don't see it.
I'm expecting Valeria to show up in about maybe 4 lines.
Yeah, he couldn't care less.
It's gonna cut short, surely.
He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs.
Oh no,
for
she's
guys
sad.
Like that.
Well, also mainly pissed, but.
What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Not what you've heard,
maybe?
maybe?
People are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely
I'd believe
long
it.
working hours,
And not just because it's Vodyanitsa saying it.
And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
I wonder how much of this is completely made up or actually true.
Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them, just to boost his own profits.
Peak acting skills expected of a Hydro Vision holder. I have a feeling this captain may be similar to Grey, a fae who got stuffed in a scarf. I mean, that is the pretty easy answer you can give to like anything in Snezhnaya. It's a fae. Which is fair. It's definitely super unique, though. I want him to be. I want him to be playable, almost just for the soul, like playable, like next patch, just for. Because I really want to know what the hand is. Like it really is such. It's so different for like anything Genshin. I can't think of anything which is even remotely similar. To it. It's so fluid and everything. It's so weird. I'm very curious about it.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have.
Is that really the truth? Maybe you should look into it some more, because... Yes?
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
Yeah.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Eastern manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
It worked out. It was looking like it wasn't quite heading in the right direction, but it worked out. And Valeri.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person.
He's suspicious.
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval.
I mean, there's a lot of Fae in the city.
Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
There is a lot of Fae in the city, let's be real.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuzha. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
Kill. Pretty much.
This is it. We're finally going there.
Yeah, and this is when Valeri comes in.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since
I mean, hey, if it was me, I wouldn't care. I would just let everything
slip.
go. Just let it all out. Who cares?
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuzha?
I mean, it's energy related.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the light realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh, hold on. Lock in. Okay. Armory Palace. Looking for new energy source. I just typed energy. Energy source. The power contained within stellar linchpins. And you have one of those yourself, don't you? Contained within linchpins. What have you found out to this extent? Have you found out anything about it?
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Requires crystal or Kresnik crystal. Extraction, quantification, and conversion? Conversion? Like converting the stellar linchpin power into something else, or the crystal into something else? Michi can sense that she's fishy. Get it? Yeah, I do. I definitely do.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space, as if in a trance.
Well, considering it's stellar, I don't think it's burned out. I think there's something else to it.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Another... Fuck. Oh, shit. You damn hand!
I got it! Stop choking me!
Fucking hand. I hate this fucking Good thing already. Oh, darn.
Sorry. I
Damn
can't talk
hand.
about that.
God damn it.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the
Son of a
bone for so
bitch.
long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Because the energy is used for something. Of course.
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during
Definitely,
the
he
show.
did seem like he had a lot going on, so...
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself.
You say that,
I'd
Michia, but
much
you have a
rather be
Stella
in my current
linchpin.
position.
And you're
At
working
least I don't
with
have to
Stella
shoulder any major
linchpins.
responsibilities.
And I feel like you have some pretty major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up.
And
I'm
Valeri?
afraid I have to leave.
We know he comes in at some point, so surely it's
So
any
sorry.
second now.
We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's kind of what we wanted. Don't apologize.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Even if you got pissed off.
Let's make
And
up
it
for
was
it next
adorable.
time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Bye-bye, and never mind, Valeri,
We
never mind.
touched on some confidential issues.
Or maybe
today.
he comes in
I'd be
after he's
grateful
gone.
If you could keep it between us.
Maybe they baited us in the program. No. No, that's not happening. And he's off.
That could have gone worse.
Yeah, definitely. You did well. You did very well.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Why was Mitya in such a hurry
Co-
to leave, though?
Cue Valeri. Yep. That third time I tried to predict it, we got it.
Sorry, routine inspection.
If it's supposed to be like a nuclear power plant that we know it's used for, it's just a boil of water. I mean, you say it, but all of it made me think of Arkham. I wonder if it's gonna be anything in some respects similar to it. Probably not. But it'd be fun if it'd be interesting to see if there'd be like a physical form it takes. I mean, it's like energy, but like, I do wonder if there'd be something physical to it. Because it's saying conversion, so they can they're trying to either convert the stellar linchpin power into something, or they're trying to transmute it into a different form. So it made me think of it. I don't know why. Is that Valeri? Sure is.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Let's go.
Okay then. Bye.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
Yep. He spends all his time seemingly trying to run from him, so...
Exactly 25 minutes. That's
He's smart.
frighteningly accurate.
He's smart, well, in some respects. Maybe not all.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Exactly. He says he doesn't bear any major responsibilities, but he's important enough that he has someone else with a vision literally just tracking him all the time, essentially. Sounds like Mitya's arch-enemy, then.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Hey, what? How the fuck?
He also asked me to pass on a message.
Damn!
He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Damn! Wait, he actually real smart. Apart from the fact that he's a bit too talkative. What the hell?
Wait.
Wait a minute. You weren't meant to realize that.
Here all along?
Maybe.
This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source?
He may have been deliberately saying enough. Like he was trying to, I think, considering he knew we were there all the time, what he may have been doing is deliberately leaking in just enough at a time until his scarf stopped him. So like he knew there was a limit.
Maybe his
That may be
work
what he was
isn't
doing.
confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy.
Damn,
Because that's the
Michio,
next
I
thing they're
underestimated him. I gotta be honest. No, don't say bye. Don't say bye.
Odette and Alyosha have both left.
Fuck, I missed. Too
Time
late.
to head back and call it a day.
Don't say bye. I want more Virginitsa, man. Alright, our room's in here. I forgot. The smart guy is smart. Who would have thunk? I mean, no. I don't think it's unreasonable to say he seemed a little bit of an airhead. He's smart. Like, he's smart. He's book smart. Is what we were thinking. Not that he was just actually smart. Oh, Paimon's up.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
Uh-huh.
Her strength still hasn't returned.
So there's still lingering problems.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon
You definitely haven't.
figured out the source of the
But
problem.
I am curious as to what she thinks the source of the problem is gonna be.
It's like there's some
Oh,
kind
fuck.
of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during
Okay.
any of her travels.
This does feel like it leads towards the idea of it actually being Renova. But what I want to put forth first, I wonder if it's because of the experiments they're doing with the new energy source. What if that's leaking out into the air in Snezhnaya, and that's what's doing it? It's something to do with the stellar linchpins and the energy with them.
She only started feeling
Because I feel like Renova is too obvious. He might be trying to be secretive, but wanting to share a little bit with Scarf Tracks and what he actually... Yeah, that's the thing. It seems like he was trying to leak as much as he could, discreetly, until his Scarf said no more, and that's when he knew that was the limit. Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's more the energy source. I feel like the Renova one's too obvious.
Could that have something to do with this?
I'm leaning more towards that, but considering the quest is bringing it up, maybe it's not correct.
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today. We found out a fair bit.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
I do think that's probably... It's a fair guess, at the very least.
Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although,
But you're also different.
he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with
Yeah.
their concentration and short-term memory.
Yeah, staring off into space and all that, yeah.
So, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from? I feel it would be too convenient if she could.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount
Yeah,
of
the
intel.
Vetch. We knew it was going to happen at some point. There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya Vetcher. An hour and a half would be a 12-hour stream. I mean, I'm assuming we're not going to reach that, because I can't imagine there's much more to this quest.
Oh, great point.
Surely we're like
Argue about
99%.
Project every day.
It feels like this could be the end of Act 1.
Sit in on one of their sessions. We might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea. Oh yeah. While
Of
we're
course
out,
she did.
Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley.
Okay, Paimon, thank
So,
you.
Paimon saved some for you.
Some looks like the whole dish.
Try it once you finish writing your letter.
Looks like the whole dish. Wait until 2... Wait, we're not done? Surely we're very close. It feels like we're close, right? Unless I'm crazy. 85.90? It's okay. Maybe not. We're definitely going to be an hour and a half, though. Maybe another half an hour, maybe. We'll see.
Alyosha replied, he says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
I mean, unless there's more than once, we know we sit with Virginitsa. Boy, was he wrong. Oh, God.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle.
There is no crossword in that page, Paimon.
Actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot. Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago.
Why is Paimon acting so differently? Why would she enjoy a crossword? That feels strange, no? Maybe I'm reading too much into it. That's probably more likely, actually. Probably reading way too much into it. Drink. She's still there. She is mighty suspicious, man. Who are you? I mean, the question will be, obviously I won't be able to check this stream, but if she goes away once the Tsaritsa comes back, obviously don't answer anything. Oh my god, she's there. Then surely it would be what you said before, that, you know, like an informant, but it's so weird. Vojanitsa.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
I'm not trying to be smart, definitely a fake Miller.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today.
Damn, okay. She was just asking a question.
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Okay.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could
Nope.
you introduce me to your new friend?
Nope. Out of here. We get to sit with Vojanitsa, hell yeah. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Vecha eventually begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuzha are saved until the end. As the Rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Damn, look at that. Okay. Pulcinella, there he is.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing
First proper
period
appearance.
have been delivered upon.
I mean, I showed his model before, but it's first
Both
proper.
the
There it
production
is!
and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
The 5th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. So the only one we haven't gotten would be... Actually, why did we not get... I guess he didn't tell us his... He didn't tell us his identity while he was there, so that's probably why he didn't get one at that time. Well, that and also the 10th Harbinger, which, if they even exist.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained
That book is bigger than
until
him.
the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
Mm-hmm.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
I know we're not going to, but like I really want more details on this thing, man. Like, surely when we meet the Tsaritsa at some point, she'll tell us what it was?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Not swiftly enough. Also, hold on. Wasn't Pantalone on the left and Charles on the right in the trailer? I guess not. Also, who is in the empty seat here? Theoretically, it should be a Harbinger, because Sandrone, you know, Charles, like, it should be... But Pulcinella's up here. I don't know who would sit here. Would it be a Harbinger? Like, is Alyosha meant to be here? I doubt it. I don't know.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Uh-huh. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to
Oh, she was sitting next to it. Oh, God, it's
everyone
awkward.
else is getting tired of it.
Uh-huh.
There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, None of that will be reflected in
Well,
any
yeah,
of the
they're
reports on the
manipulating
table.
what information's been shown. It's not surprising.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I have been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Don't mind
The
me.
smirk.
I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out
Bitch.
the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
No, I've never heard of it. I'm gonna be honest.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even
Damn.
have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the
Damn.
street.
Okay, let's not bash her so harshly.
Okay then. Best-selling street
What?
stall newspaper in town.
Should you be drinking?
Still counts.
Should you be drinking in this
Order.
situation?
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed.
Can I vote
to
for
a
Virgin
vote
to
on
sit down
this
here? She
motion.
deserves it.
Snezhnaya has a long
Child.
tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average
okay.
civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Needs to be a clear.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once.
Shut up.
I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Oh, shut up. I don't like fancy words. Piss off. Prometheus of Alakina. I was wondering if it was that, but like that was like, she's the first which comes to mind. But I figured it'd be a harbinger. Maybe
And do you
maybe
even know
Pierre.
how long it's been
Well, we don't know what he's
since
doing.
Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
No, but I know we did a census recently.
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
Yeah, but like you are a child though. Like
I'd
that's
like
just
to bring the
you.
focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think.
I mean, it's definitely a start. You got to start somewhere.
But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
And oh, not this fucker.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
No.
On the contrary,
He doesn't find it a problem.
I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
I find that hard to believe. I don't.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
This bitch.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's
no
reaction as
way.
it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Yeah, okay, my god, okay. My screenshot almost didn't take in time. I clicked it like 4 times. It barely got the screenshot in. I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regrader's rebuttal makes sense. I mean, hey, I'm always gonna be on Child's side, no matter what.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions.
That was a great perspective. He talks
had
that
to
quick
be
break down and
seen
Cinder and
to be
staring at
believed.
him.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
I love the little cut-ins.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
That's hardly surprising. The Northland Bank was the Fatui's sole like, it was their sole standing in Liyue. He kind of has to, otherwise he has no backing.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Okay.
Mr. Pantalone,
Arapo?
may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem.
It kind of is.
For resource distribution.
Yeah, but it's that framework which is the cause of this. I mean, it really is the issue.
The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience. Is it improving?
To make drastic adjustments
by
without
what
first
metric?
Considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Wait, is Lelek gonna be the president? I'm going. Wait, hold on. I've got to go back to this. What did they say at the start? Because they mentioned Lelek, and I was wondering who it was. Is there gonna be the president of the?
I've heard that the rules that govern this world.
When did they mention right at the end of this conversation? Let's go before Lelek makes a move. Okay, that's what they say. Okay, interesting. Okay, Lelek. Leader question mark of Rokot. Okay, where did you get Rokot from, and who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The
Oh, I know.
Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility
say,
for their
wasn't it
actions.
different before? Never mind. I'm dumb.
As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet.
No, okay, no,
Probably
not the leader,
member of
just
the
most
Rokot.
famous.
Well,
infamous.
more like infamous.
Most infamous. I guess they might not have. Oh, no, the president. So, not the president, but most infamous.
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him.
Okay.
Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
I still do wonder if they're going to be a playable character or an NPC. Because I mean, they're mentioned in the Transcendence trailer, which makes me want to think they are, but they think they would have been showed otherwise. We'll see.
So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Your voice sounded familiar then for some reason.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods?
Who
Are
is?
you for or against?
I don't know how big of a spoiler that trailer is. I mean, yeah, we heard the name, but we had no context, so... That's the thing, like, that's what they do with a lot of trailers, like... Especially, like, the Travail trailers, like, they give you all the information you need, but you can't really tell what it means until you've actually done the quest, and then it all makes sense, typically. Huh, we don't really know enough. I can sympathize with him. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to this story. He seems a little extreme. That neutral. We'll just say neutral for now.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
Don't say that so
We
loud.
stand with Lelek.
Don't say that so loudly.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
Need a lot of things, but yeah. Don't analyze or watch the trailer until you finish Act 2. Trust me. Okay. Okay.
I think it would be easiest to let the
I shall
Fatui
avoid
handle it. Since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Valid.
Whatever you need.
That's a subtle
you can ask
change,
the
which would be for the
Fatui to
better.
look into it for
Which
you.
is what they're trying to
In
say. They're
terms
saying
of
no drastic
supervision,
changes, so let's make subtle
I
ones.
think the Snezhnaya would be a good fit.
Vesna!
I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna.
Alright, because she would be with the
Sadly,
Sarisa, of
she's
course.
not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your
Wait, you were
suggestions
outside.
and
I remember your
present them
name.
to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Commander Vesna.
The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for
They should have
all
no
parties
issue
to
with
evaluate
the
at
suggestion
appropriate
and the proposal.
time.
In that case, I'd like to
Sure,
share one
Rover.
thought before
Overall
the
Energy
proposal is
Commission.
drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
I can't imagine that'd be detrimental, so why not?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about
That is going to be the most
operations,
mouthful of a
the
name,
energy
surely, right?
consumption
Surely there's nothing going to be
statistics
hard in that to
also
say.
yield a lot of insight.
I really hope there's nothing worse to say than that, because that I keep forgetting how to say it properly.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Does it? Maybe I'm just too stupid.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Yeah, but it feels like you're the one trying to fool others, so don't trust her?
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. It's
The
something.
members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
What, now you're getting bored? Because they're not going at his throats anymore. You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky
This-
troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Oh my god. Her voice does sound familiar. I don't know. I don't think it's Himiko, but it kind of does remind me of Himiko. I don't know who it is.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
Damn.
Got it?
Damn. And that probably didn't actually, never mind. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties had the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Miranova as she carried on writing her sensationalist report. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. Well, yeah, it'll definitely be more interesting. It doesn't mean it'll be more valuable. Because she's definitely spinning it for the content, I guess.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
What is this guy doing? I see one help.
Check it out!
Is that fuckwit? Yep.
What made him vote against? Why now?
Who cares what this dumbass thinks? He's saying that local data can be tampered with through like lying or forging data that can't be fully trusted. To which refrigerator, he's sending a program. He makes sure payments are made accordingly. Aha, okay.
61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
Politics, man. I think she does sound like Himiko. Yeah, it does sound like her.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this
For
time.
politics, man, I'm getting confused.
Shuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
You're getting a bit ahead of yourself.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha
Until the
will
next
remain
Vetcha period,
in effect until the next
it
Vetcha
really
period.
follows me a period of time.
Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Well, that was fun. Even though admittedly I did get a bit confused because politics, man. It gets confusing. I'm not smart. And everyone is just gone, okay. No one sticks around to talk to apart from Virginitsa. Oh well. Is there anyone I should talk to, like they have special voice lines, maybe? Like, do you have anything voiced? No, okay. I just don't want to miss anything, like, unique. Maybe you? Are you? Golitsyn. No, it's not voiced, okay. It seems like probably nothing... I can read this stuff another time when I'm not going through every NPC in the book. Virginitsa. Actually, we should take a photo of these two. Why not? They have a good chance to now. There we go.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against Project Stuzha.
Why? What's so strange about that, bro? I don't understand that guy.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Mm-hmm.
As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
Which realistically would happen regardless in a way, to be
Even
fair.
if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't
Yeah,
suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
The Harbiters want votes to climb to extend British stewardship, but Lelek can be blackmailing and threatening people to vote against the opposite project. Okay. Surely we're gonna meet Lelek at some point in this quest. It feels like it's all leading towards them. This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session.
Okay.
He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing
Of course there are
plant.
issues there.
In a situation like this, once the rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything.
We
so
say a
far.
week, probably take a month. Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
There's a lot of selfish people. Well, I guess not anymore, but there was a lot of selfish people in that room. If there's even one more vote, they will have to accept the result and halt Project Stuzha.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
And you mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
And considering they were saying that like no one knows, well, for the most part, they don't know other members of Rotok. Good luck tracking him
Lelek
down.
must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha.
I doubt it. I don't think anyone but the Tsaritsa probably knows the full truth, and maybe Piero. It's just gonna be so much deeper than we
Maybe my next
we
step
think.
should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
I would love to. I would
comrade.
love to.
I noticed
Child!
you were here during the debate.
And Snezhnaya, and some guy.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I ain't. I am not.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
She's
Looks
amazing.
like you two are getting along pretty well.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Uh-huh.
Back to the truth.
No. No, I'm good. We can go. Let's leave.
Sure. Break a leg and all.
Please don't. You can break a leg. You can just repair it. Please don't. I know it's a saying, I'm just like, I'm taking it literally for no reason.
Did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilith.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Or both.
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot
But what if they're not a
could cause such
nobody?
stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
I know he's not mentioned to me, still can't call him some guy. I mean, he was just some guy. I mean, he's just there. Like, what are you doing?
If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
And before this is Lil.
In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek.
Who are
It's
you?
easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
Yeah, bro, this child, you're the best.
As you command, child, sir.
I'm gonna be honest. I for the split second, I literally just thought it said Lelek. Because it started with an L. Likachev.
In that case, since we're going to be
It's
waiting
so funny, it's
anyway,
just Lelek
have
something,
some
yeah,
of
like with
Glupov
something else
black
added
tea.
on, and no one can figure out who it is. Okay. That's surely end of Act 1, right? No? Never mind. I don't,
One common
okay.
thread among the many
It gotta be
incidents
so
Lelek has
close.
been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him.
The way it zoomed out, I thought for
Clearly,
sure.
he must have threatened them in some way.
Uh-huh.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave
They
a
were
threatening
threatening
letter
let.
behind.
That is just so
But neither
backwards,
the
no? Like, that
letters
just
nor
feels
the crime
against
scene
the
ever
idea
yield
of being
any clues
anonymous.
to his identity.
If you're leaving a way of tracing things back to you.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by
Huh.
the people affected. They don't give us a
Until
lot to
we
go
get
on.
involved, until the Eye of Grey can somehow help us.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
And before its child.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without
Yeah,
making a sound.
somehow.
There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
That's weird. It's almost like he's willingly being invited in before they realize they fucked up. After Act 1, sleep for 2 hours and start the stream again so we can reach the 22-hour stream live. Yeah, not doing that. As fun as that would be.
If
Well,
he can get in
somewhat
and out
fun to do it
undetected,
straight away, but...
It means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off
Maybe they're not a
flawlessly
human
every
being.
time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
What else could it be? If not human, not Fae. I mean, there's not really any... What could it be? What if Lelek isn't one person? I mean, I'm assuming Lilac is the code name inside the Rotop. What if it's not actually one person? Don't know. Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, you're not very good
Although,
at...
truth be told,
yeah,
I'd
you're more
probably find
direct.
it
You're not
hard
very
to blow my
sneaky.
cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lilac being human. It's just... there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find a culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Why are these the options we bring up? Choose Nivelette, trust me? Okay, I will. But Nivelette and Skirk? Like, come on. I've really got to see what they say for Skirk after, like, when I do it on a different account. But Nivelette, okay.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates
I
who
mean,
have
hey,
something to do
Nivelette
with
hit him with a
Snezhnaya?
cheap shot, man. I'll stand by it. It was a cheap shot. He came from behind. While he was in the middle of a power-up, you don't attack someone in the middle of a power-up. Come on, that's cheating. That was a cheap shot.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing.
God,
in
I
my
love
opinion,
him.
anyway.
Oh, it's been I missed him, man. Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know and I've seen her in action in before it is Odette.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right.
I'm just gonna say with everyone, in before
Her
it's them.
skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood
Which is
of her
why
working against
it's
us
more
is pretty
likely.
low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous
I feel like
example,
it
at
could
least.
be a Fatus. Like they feel like they're probably more leaning towards the fact that it's like they're probably not regarding Fatus as part of their investigation because they think, why would a Fatus go? You know, it's completely against what the Fatui want. That's why they're probably not thinking too hard into it. And it could be a Fatus, whether it's Odette or not. That probably not, but I wouldn't rule it out honestly. Not a cheap shot, just being meticulous. But okay then.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should
Yeah.
interrogate that assumption.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
All of them.
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily
Yes.
exonerate her. And when you think
What did
about
I just say?
The Rokot would be precisely
You wouldn't
what
think
she
it.
needs to conceal her identity.
I don't think they would have looked so hard into a Fatus because that goes against them. It's a good place.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd
Yeah.
already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting
Because
to
it
sound like
is
such a convincing
convincing.
theory?
It's a good theory. I guess it would be Meteor? Or my guess is the Saritsa.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzia?
Well, I'm sure that's something we'll find out in Act 2, which I'm presuming doubles as her story quest.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
She isn't back yet?
Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Alakino.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her
Uh-huh.
struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children
Well,
than
yeah.
Rosaline was.
I can very much imagine that, yeah. Because we meet in a scarf. Okay, you had to clarify.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach
It
a
doesn't mean
settlement
you
with
under. I mean,
Odette before leaving.
it does seem to be a part
So I
of Michi, but
suppose
what if
there
it
were
can
at least
detach?
No lifelong regrets left
I wonder if it
behind.
can or not.
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzia.
Spicy.
The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Okay. Odette's father passed away during the early stages of the project. Because obviously we've seen her mother before. But her father passed away, okay. Good to know. Stuzha, there we go.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha.
Okay.
When things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered.
You would know.
I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise?
Yeah, no, it's
if
not.
If you cast your mind back,
it's not a surprise.
You may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times.
That was more of a coincidence more than anything else, I feel. That's...
Odette's past.
You in the same room.
Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
I guess it explains. I was wondering from... I don't think it ever said it in her trip marketing. It may have, and I just forgot. But that's what I was when it came to Odette's teaser, when we saw her mother, I was wondering if, like, maybe her mother was just, like, the ballet side, or if her mother was also ballet and fatui. But this is why. Because her mother was a ballerina, and her father was a fatui, so that's why she kind of had both sides to it. It's always fun to realize that the most emotionally detached character is the one who's best with kids.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make
getting a bit of a good amount. I can't speak. A fair bit of like setup.
Per Capitano's policy,
for next quest.
family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
That makes sense, okay, yeah, that's how...
In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory.
But that would give,
But as a motive for Odette
it would give the motive,
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now.
Yeah, neither do I.
Or what her conflict with Rosaline was about.
Wait. I mean, they did. I can't remember what the reason was. They did give some reason, but Odette and Alyosha did seem rather familiar with each other. But they wouldn't. I don't think Alyosha would know who Lelek is, right? Probably not. I don't know.
Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
They did seem rather familiar.
No intention of trying to figure it all out.
I don't think anyone else would know. Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much
she's
point
dead.
in discussing that now.
Her father was the Fatui agent we killed with dilute trust, bro. Imagine.
Yeah, back to Lelek. Since our
even if it's not that one, imagine it was someone on the way, bro.
We've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle.
We killed her. We killed Senora, and then we killed her father. I imagine that would be fucking her life over.
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
Aww.
Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelek situation,
I want to see Tonya. We've already ever seen Tusa out of his siblings.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for? Bro, if this ends, it's gonna end before that happens, isn't it? Fuck. I'm going to wait till Sunday.
Spirit Seeker.
Spirit
That's
Seeker.
The classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
Oh. Wait, why not? I guess it was passed down that she had maybe... She's been doing it for a while, though, it seems like.
But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official
I'm personally more excited for Merchant Needs' performances, but...
Tonya's excited for it, too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, It's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister,
of
I had to figure
course
something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's
Don't spoil
pretty
it.
straightforward. The lead character
Don't spoil it. If we're gonna go
follows a
see
trail
it,
of
don't
clues
spoil it,
left
man.
behind
Come
by a spirit,
on.
gradually
Come
recovering
on,
her memories
Snezhnaya.
along the way.
Come be better than that.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel,
Snezhnaya,
at least by
just
today's
come on.
standards.
Stop being such a prude.
But
I think
when
that's the
that
word. Probably
classic
not.
melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance,
You can meet Two Three's
It always
house.
gets
Cool. I'll definitely go there at some point, but
really is beautiful.
I don't want to trigger any quests and stuff, so they'll have to be in a stream past the Archon quest.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
Hmm. It looks like her feet are backwards.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
Yeah.
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okay. Will do. Return to Podvoye Restaurant. Teleport. It definitely feels like it's gonna end before it happens. Which is a shame. I wanted to beat Tonya, but I'll have to wait till Sunday. This has also... It's about to hit a 11-hour quest. Well, stream, not quest, because we have been distracted a fair bit, but... We also started at like 30-40 minutes, but damn. Damn is any way I can put it. My previous longest stream was, what, like 8.5 hours? This has gone 11. What even?
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today.
That rehearsal performance being unforgettable on Sunday? Yeah. Well, that's confirming that it's not this.
Next step is
Figured
to head
though.
back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it. Yeah, how would we get her to admit it?
Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but
No, she definitely would have. She
has
definitely
her
would have.
reasons.
And that's what her story will be.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
Maybe that's why she's not. I mean, she's clearly stayed on the down low very well.
Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right?
I wonder if she did letters because in her demo,
Further, but
she got the two letters at the same in the same shot. One being the Fatui, one being the more Korolaevsky troop side. Like, I wonder if that's why she's used to receiving letters for things, so she leaves one behind.
If it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too, even though we killed Senor.
Yeah.
And it was awkward as hell.
All you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really.
At least it's not negative. Oh god, okay, well. Again, good and bad, that.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
We'll just have to do it all over again so you can.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this.
We will.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
You do that, Paimon. We need you good, even though we know it's not gonna be good. Because we're Nova in the trailer.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in
Well,
the
do we
process.
know if he died in the process? I mean, they said he died on a mission and died during the early stages. Doesn't even necessarily. It doesn't mean he was necessarily involved. Granted, if he wasn't involved, it would give Odette no reason to be mad at it. But I mean, they never explicitly said he was.
Far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
Sure.
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui,
That is the question.
And how much was she hiding?
And we'll find out on Sunday.
Only
Not
time will
tomorrow.
tell.
2 days from
Maybe
now.
tomorrow, everything will be answered.
2 days from now.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
We will. I'm also surprised we only had one little section of the Shadow Realm in Act 1. I mean, maybe there'll be more in Act 2, but surprisingly low amount. And this is the end screen. Act 1, and there we go. Everwinter Without Mercy. What a quest! What a lengthy quest, man. Wow. I'll just do this real quick. I'm not going to do anything. But obviously, when I'm doing my dailies and stuff, this will probably trigger. So it'll probably have a voice line, so just in case. No? Well, it has this. We'll do this now and then we'll leave it off then.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle
Another
in the
one?
newspaper. It's actually pretty fun.
Or is it the same voice line?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the same voice line, okay. Yeah, we'll leave it there then. That way, there's no voice lines I'm accidentally skipping while, you know, not being live. Wow! That was something. That was certainly something, man. What I also might do before we end stream, you take a 4-hour nap, but I'll see you for another 12-hour stream. Oh, God. What I might do real quick is I'm just gonna go to the boss. Fuck, it's this one? That's actually better, actually. I want to go to the boss. Just so, like, you know... Because I said I'm gonna do all my exploration on stream, and this technically counts as exploration. And just so I can farm it tomorrow, I'm just gonna go there. I have no idea if I can just walk out this way, can I? I can. Bull, your name is... Oh, it's a dog. Wait, there's NPCs I can talk to in the trains? God damn.
Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold.
That's gonna be annoying, isn't it? That's really gonna be annoying. At the same time... Actually, I'm not gonna do the boss. Will I do one? We might fight the boss once, why not? Not that I'll be able to do it, because this team is level 40, and Charlotte and Traveler with a level 40 weapon. So, first impressions, Vojanita aside, you had to clarify, did you? I mean, fair enough. First impressions, I mean, the region, I mean, we've already seen it in programs, but it's gorgeous. Aesthetically, aesthetically might be my favorite, but I do just love snowy areas. Like Dragon's and stuff, so that might lead it credence over other nations. The quest, I'm trying to think back. I was like, how much of what I did today was quest, and how much of it was actually just NPC talking? Because it really is hard to talk without just mentioning Vojanita. I'm surprised there was so little Odette, but it's because it's more next quest, and also a lot of Alyosha. You can go for random reach more per stop because Charles has by the dock. So we might check that as well. So even try and avoid starting any quests. Yeah, the Shadow Realm gameplay looks hella fun, and it feels fun as well. I think once I get used to it a bit more, it'll feel even better. Hold on a sec. Actually, no, I know what I can do. I can still use, just to try it once, I'll just put Odette in this team. That way we're still kind of using one of the new characters.
At the ready.
There we go. And I guess I could also do one. I mean, I don't want to stuff in my resin schedule, actually. We'll just try the boss out. Yeah, I mean, we started with the Vivian Grey and all that. Piero at the start as well? Bro, there was actually so much to that quest, which caught me off guard. And then, not even the quest-wise, but just... Actually, we'll read this as well. But even, like, talking to NPCs, Chernobog was mentioned again. That was awesome. A nigh immortal life form. Bark and hour much. Also, this has its own... It's either its own battle theme, or this is the third battle theme. It can heal... Oh, fuck off. A nigh immortal life form created through bioalchemy. The immortal construct burns its life to enter the life flare state, in which it gains several HP shields at one time. Any damage dealt by it while in this state will restore its HP? When the number of HP restoring shields goes below a certain number, or after life flare lasts for a set time, The immortal construct will attempt to unleash scorching radiance. To stop it, you must break all of its HP shields. The immortal construct will be unable to recover any HP when affected by the stellar glimmer reactions, no matter what it does. Okay, well, thankfully we're using stellar glimmer. Not that it... Wait, that did a fair amount of damage. What? That wasn't actually too bad.
Test my hypothesis.
Can you not do that, please? Yeah, it's annoying. Just saying. I'll listen to the music as well. Is this the third battle OST, or is this a special one for the boss? I mean, it sounds good regardless. But I'm curious. I will say, despite how much we see and learn from these quests, I still feel like a prologue prelude to the actual quest is still a pretty good 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, and that's always a thing. And you're saying quest, I don't know if you're talking Act 1 or Act 2. I'm assuming Act 1, because Act 2 hasn't over. But regardless. Act 1s always feel like that, and that's all they need to be. Like, Act 1s don't need to be anything special. They need to lead into things, they need to set up things. And that's all they need to do. It's kind of like how Mondstadt's story didn't need to be anything crazy. It just needs to set up things for the game and all that, and that's what it is. It does its job well. That sounded like a short battle thing, I must say.
Emerge.
It's still good though.
Let's begin. Potted death.
Yeah, that does 160k?
Crystalline Adagio.
Excuse me? She's level 40. Boom. Nice. Yeah, I'm not collecting that because yeah. Let's go. How do I, wait. How do I gotta go here, right? Let's take a trip to Morpasok. Why not? We'll do that as well. You know, it was a very good setup. I very much enjoyed that. It still feels crazy that it was so long. Right, over here, that's what it is. Special boss team, I believe? Okay, I was wondering which one. Maybe, that could be why it was shorter. Because there's a special one, thank you. Yeah, there's people inside as well, that's gonna be annoying. Well, not annoying, it's just gonna be hard to keep track of. Wait, where does this even go? Well, I can get on, but like, where does it go? Do I get to choose? But it's not my train. Can I don't know what to do. Wait, how do I choose where to go? Yeah, I guess Nokrai was just a different beast at the center of the pie. I mean, Nokrai definitely was a different beast with how different it was. And obviously I haven't done Act 2 yet, so I can't comment on that. But even just for Act 1. Basement Dweller and Pauper? 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 I don't know. Where is this going? I have no idea. Where's my train? Give me my train, man. Wait, that's the wrong button. Oh, wait, the Shadow Room has its own button. I see. What the hell? I did not mean to click this. Excuse me, let me leave. I am not touching that yet. Can I please be out for fuck's sake? Teleport me to the thing here. There we go. That's the right button. And now, where do I? Is it up here? Is that where we do it? I don't know. Is it? There we go. Activate your navigation. What's this? Pale Crown Palette. Oh shit. You can get a train here? Oh god. The stop at which no one arrives, a snow-covered grave. The Belusar was buried beneath the soil here 500 years ago, and his body transformed into the Tsar's white birch. Continuing to protect all who dwell in Snezhnaya to this day? You fucking excuse me? What? What the hell? This is gonna be a long train ride, isn't it? I feel like it might be faster to just... It's gonna be faster to run, I'm gonna be honest. It's a long way, man. I think it's gonna be faster to just walk there. I could be wrong, but that is a long way.
Yeah.
And plus, I got Snezhnaya. Oh, that was a lot of fall damage.
Take a break.
Surely it won't take too long to do this, right? Also, actually... Oh god. You will come across various prime-ized constructs fabricated by other travelers. Oh, right. Yeah. Which one is it? Is it this one? I think? What's that? Sign? Oh. I think it's this one, right? Is this the one which helps us go further, or am I crazy? No. I don't know how these damn things work. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Also, break, please. I don't know. I don't know how they work yet. We'll have to get used to that at some point. Jump it before merging Rock Station and walk around it. Okay. You mean like jump off towards the station, towards the place, I assume. Okay. So I guess... Probably just... You mean, should I go around on the right of this little mountain here, do you mean? Would that work?
Yeah.
Or do you mean like just before? Oh, why is there a pad here? That feels... Oh. Oh, thanks. Some of the pad here for the oculi, I think at least. Or it's just already here. No, it's... Wait. That doesn't give you anywhere near enough height.
Huh?
What a scam. I will keep that in mind. That doesn't give you enough height. That's the wrong one. Yes, okay, yep. Get a bit closer first. There we go.
Pick up the pace.
I don't know why I use the fishing fishing icon. Probably not the right one to use, but I will. Are you going to attack me? Please don't. Level 100? What the hell? Come to think of it, Tartaglia's home should be somewhere around here, right? Yeah. If we have some time to spare, why don't we go take a look? That's exactly why I'm here, man. Was that what that quest was? I assume so, at least. That's not that. That's not that. That's the well, that was the event quest. Maybe that was for the event quest. Oh no. God damn it. It's fine. It just sets us back like 5 feet. We're fine. More Pesok, or more Pesok, apparently. Look at the sunset as well. Ooh, gimme. I'll need those for crafting recipes. Look, this is a gorgeous shot. Look at this! That's a wallpaper and a half, man. Thank you.
What's inside? Not that I care.
So I assume I should just avoid the station. That's for the best. Oh, also the things here, the fishing association. Cool. Oh, there's an oculi over there. Wait, is this the house? Didn't they show this one? Is this one it? No, never mind. Well, they showed this one when they were talking about Child's Home with the whale in front. I don't know where I'm going. That's a name. Captain of the Seesaw. Sounds like Cecil. He says his house is almost by the docks. Was it that one? Or was it a different one? Because I feel like they showed that one when talking about him. Itty. Yeah, this is a different one. The highest record ever is 30 seconds. Is that as far as we can go? Anyone else want to step up? Who is even talking?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll just see if there's any house I can go inside, I guess, and then we'll know. Unless we can't go inside. I don't know. Can't remember if we clarified before. If you can just go near it, or if you can go in it.
Huh?
I mean, this isn't almost... This is just by the docks. This isn't almost by the docks. I don't know, man. I feel like it was that first one. But I couldn't do anything. There's nothing there. So unless you need to do Archon Quest first... Maybe? It is. Maybe try changing time. Ah, okay. It could also be, like, you gotta do Archon Quest first. Or maybe... It also could be because, Tony is involved in the next part of the Archon Quest. That could be stuffing things up, potentially. I ain't seeing anything. I'm thinking it might be because the Archon Quest is at probably this specific point. Might be messing with it. That is my current guess. We might have just have to wait till next time. But you're saying it's this one, so we'll keep that in mind. Okay. I think then... That's enough. I have streamed for enough time today, I think. Whew. Oh, meeting point is this... That'll be Odette's one, won't it? Where is... That's Alyosha's, right? Where is Virgin Nita's meeting point? I don't know. Maybe here? Maybe here. Yeah, I guess that's it, sad. Yeah, we'll just have to wait till next time, which is fine. Couple days. But yeah, that was a very... That was very enjoyable. I'll also teleport away from here, just in case it somehow triggers in the, like, overnight. I don't know. 11. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Aw, man. It's like the other one guys. Is it Chasm ones? No, it wasn't Chasm. I don't know. There's some creature. We've had those before. We can't capture them. It's a scam. Wow. 11 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. That was so fun, though. I feel like the thing is, like, it was 11 hours, probably, and it was, like, mostly because it was extended because of the NPC conversations, but I don't think we spent that much time, did we? I feel like we maybe spent, like, two, maybe 3 hours max talking to NPC. So even regardless of that, you know, the pulls and then the quest was still, like, 8 hours, right? I mean, unless it was a lot longer than I thought. I don't think it was that bad. Like, lengthwise, I feel like we made pretty good, you know, we did pretty well, I think. That was a lot. You're not going to survive Act 2, but I haven't finished it yet, so maybe yes? Yeah, definitely not now, that's for sure. Wait, I cannot lose. I actually am losing thing. Let me get back to here. Yeah. Definitely not. Also, these are our refinements, actually, so we don't, it's not, we questioning before whether it's refinements. This is already refined to 2. Yeah, meaning Tony it'll be a bit of a spoiler, but I was expecting Tuso to at least be out because I guess he can't say that with supervision. No, the quest is actually 4 to 5. Oh, come on, we didn't spend 6 hours. Well, unless you mean like for a normal person, 4 to 5 hours, and maybe yeah, that. But obviously, I normally take my time anyway. But like I was just thinking, like for me in this, these 2 streams, I guess it was like about 7.5, 8 hours of actual quest. I feel. Could be wrong though. It felt like though. But yeah, I am tired, unsurprisingly. You know, 11 hours of stream. I've never done that before. It's like almost 3 hours longer than my longest stream. But somehow, it kind of went by really quickly. But I am gonna stop yapping because I don't even know what to say at this point. My brain's kind of mush. So fun stream, fun quest. Odette C1 was nice. Yay.